Good morning.
Hey, Antonio. How are you? Good. What is?
Say it's his.
I do.
Belongs to Dale. All right, guys, let's roll. 125. Hit 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125 a pound here. Going to be 27, 750 and 27 a man. Going to be 27 a man. Going to be 27 a man. Going to be 127 and a half. Going to be 127.50 and 27 and a half here. Terry 125 9.
That's a Terry 9.
50 cents a pound. 30 cents a pound, 30, 40, and 30, 40, here, going to be 30, 40, 30, 40, here, going to be 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 20 cents a pound, here, going to be 20, here, going to be 20, here, going to be 10, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, and 20, going to be 20, then 25, going to be 25 and 5, here, 25, and 25, here, going to be $25, here, down 25, here, so over 20, Ricardo. Marcus, Marcus, Marcus.
It's on Marcus. Change it up. It's going to be on Marcus.
Sick heifer. 65 cents a pound. 75 and 65, 75 now, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 sold. 65. You, Ricardo.
It's a Ricardo. Sounds like he needs one.
20 cents a pound. It's 20 25 here, now 20 25, going to be 25, going to be $25 here, 25 here, going to be 10, now 15, going to be 10, now 15, going to be 10, now 15, going to be 10, going to get 15, sold 10, Terry. X. Terry X.
Terry X.
20. 25 and $25 here, now 25, going to be 25, now 25, going to be 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, 25, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, 25, going to get 30, now 25, going to be 35, and 35, 40, now 40, now 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to be 45, going to get 45 here, sold 40. Showtime, 2.
Showtime 2.
$2. 210 and 210 a pound here, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210 a pound here, going to be 210 here, going to be 210 here, going to be 210 and 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, 20 and down 20, going to be 230, going to be 230, 230 and 225, going to be 225, 30 and down 30, going to be 230, 230, 230, then 25, going to be 30, going to get 30 sold 225, Thielen 2, 225, Thielen 2.
That Thielen 2.
Crippled heifer 50. 55, 55, 55, 65, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, going to be 105, going to be 115, 125, 135, 135, and 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 35 here, 35, 35, 35 here, sold 125, Ricardo, 125.
Who's a Ricardo?
No. Load lots. Yeah. Kind of just a little swelling underneath there. $1.50. $1.50 pound, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, 165, and 65, and 70, 170, 170, 170 pound, now 70 here, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, going to be 70 here, Shamlin, 165, 0. $65 and $167.50 and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, going to be 167 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half Sunday, and 70 and 2 and a half, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, and now headed here, going to be 180, going to be 181, 81, 80 there, going to be 180 now, 80 here, sold 177 and a half, Chamlin 0. $1 $5, here, $5 a pound here, going to be 105 and 10 here, going to be 105, going to be 110, going to be 105, going to be 110, 105 now 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 10, going to be 105, going to be 10, going to be 105, going to be 10, 15, and 15, 20, going to be 125, 125, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 here, sold 125, Ricardo. Tis. Tis. 3 more. High back steer, 50 cents a pound. 60. 50, 60, and 50 there, going to be 60 cents a pound, 50 there, going to be 60 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, sold 60, Terry, 9. Boo. $1.50. 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55 here, going to be 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155, but 125, 125, $125, going to be 125, going to be 125, $100 bill, 105, $5, 10, 15, and 15, 20, going to be 125, going to be 125, to get 30, 130, 130, 130, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, sold, 130, showtime, 2. $225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, $200 bill, 205, and 205, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 210, going to be 215, going to be 15, 20, 220, 225, going to be 225, 30, and now 35, to get 35, 235, to get 35, 40, and now 40, going to be 245, to get 45, 245, so 240, Barnhart, 36. Over here, 165, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87 and a half, now 90, 195, 95, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 205, and now 5, going to be 205, and 5 here, and the 205, Gary out, 205, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, 205 here, sold, $2, Chamlin 0. McComas. Staggy, $1.50. $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 65, 70, 175, 75, 75, 75, 180, 180, 175, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, sold 175, Thielen 8. Bad back steer. Dollar. $5. Here, $5 a pound. Here, going to be 105, going to be 110, 15, 20, 125, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 130, 130, 10, 25, going to be 130 out Antone, 130, now 5, and 35, 40, 140, 140, and 40 there, going to be 140, bit of 40, 140, bit of 40, bit of 40, 140, sold 135. Terry, 9.
Terry, 9.
Long-toed steers. $20. 122 and a half, 122 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. Dollar bill, 105, $5 here, going to be 105, 105, 105, 105, now 5 here, going to be 105, going to be 5 here, 105, Jimmy Terry, 105, 10, 10, 110, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, 115, going to get 15, going to get 15, going to be 112 and a half, going to be 115, going to get 15, going to get 15, going to get 15 here, so 112, 50, Terry, 9. Put him on Terry, 9. Balance.
Terry, 9.
Oh, it'd be blowing up if it wasn't. Something to do with the printer. All right, back to action, guys. Had a little printer problems in the office. We got it all fixed up, ready to go. Bull, 185. 185 here, going to be 85, 85, 87 going to be 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 87 and a half here, Terry, 185. 11. Does it seem awfully loud out there today? Real loud. Heifer, 165, and 65, and 65, 70, 70, 72, 75, 75, 77, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $5, 87 and a half, 87, 190, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, going to be 2, going to be 205, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 215, and 215, going to be 15, going to be 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, going to be 10, now 15 sold, 210, Chamlin 0. Ah. 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 25, 25, 25, 30, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to be 235, going to be 235, 35, 40, and now 40, going to get 45, 45, 45, Jerry out, 45, 50, and now 50 there, going to be 250, going to get 50, and now 50 there, going to be 250, going to get 50, and now 50 here, sold, 245, JH6. 245, JH6. Little steer. 250. 255. And 55. Last one on 4, Jerry. Last one on 4. Heifer's going 4. Yep, Randy Walker. 275. 275 and 275 and 275 75 75 75 75 and 275 go to 275 go to 275 85 and 275 85 75 85 275 275 275 275 250 260 250 60 so 250 Thielen 3 210 and 210 12 to 5 go to 210 12 to 5 go to 210 12 to 5 go to 210 12 to 5 side go to 210 12 to 5 go to 210 12 to 5 15 and 50 50 59 259 57 hit at a high go to be 7 hit at a high go to be 17 had a half 20 and now 20 now 2 at a high go to be 22 at a high go to be 222 at a high go to be 222 had a half here order 220 Chamlin 0. Should be 2 coming in, Paul. 2 of them. 2 steers. 225, 225, and 225, 227 of hand, 227 and a 7 of hand, a 7 of hand, a 7 of hand, going to be 227 of hand, going to be 227 of hand, 30, and now 30, you're going to get 2 and a half, 235, 235, 237 of hand, 40, and now 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, going to be 250, and 53 and a half, 59, 59, 250 down, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, going to be 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 262 and a half here, George. 260 on number 44, 44, 44. Hereford Heifer. Got a little eye problem. $125, 125, and 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. 125. Now 30. Now 30. Now 25. Going to be 35. Now 35. Going to be 145. 55. 65. And now 65. 65. 65. 65. 70. 175. 175. 80. And now 80. Going to be 85. 85. And 80. 90. 195. And 95. Going to be 2. Now 2. Going to be 205. Going to be 210. And 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. Going to get 210. Going to get 210. Going to be 210. Sold. 205. Chamlin 0. Steer. 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265 and 265, 5 here, good 265, 70, good 275 and 275, good 280, 280, 280, good 80, down 75, good 80, good 80, bit of 80 here too, 275, Barnhart, 38. $125 and 125, going to be 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, going to be 125, 130, and 25, going to be 30, 30, 125, math 30, 25, going to be 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to be 35, going to be 35, now 35, going to be 135, sold, 130, Chamlin, nothing. $150. 160, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 195, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to be 85, 95 here, Gary at 95, and now 2, and 95, go to be 2, go to be 2, 95, go to be 2, 2, 95, go to be 2, here, sold 195, Thielen, 2. Those were Johnson's. Here comes Novotny's, Stephen Novotny. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, 225, go to 225, yeah, down here, 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, Gary, 227 and a half, go to 227 and a half, go to 227 and 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, go to 237 and a half, go to 237 and a half, 40, and 40 there, now 40, 40, you're out, and you're out, you're out, and you're out, 40, and now 40 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 here, so about 237 and a half, Madison, 42. Steers off the deal, Novotny steers. 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, to outside, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 12, and down 12 and 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 216, and 14, 16, 18, going to be 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 18, 216, 18, 18, now 18, going to be 18, bit of 18, now 18, going to be 218 here, so 216, Thielen, 27. Good steer. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here go to 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, Thielen, 250 home 3. $225, and 225, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and 25, going to be 230, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, and 235, and 35, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 50, and 50, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 250, George, 44. Should have put him on 42. $225, and 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and 27 and going to be 227 and 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, 52, 50 pound, going to be 250, and 50 there, now 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50 there, going to be 250 here, so 247 and a half, Barnhart 36. Cripple steer, $5, 105, and $5 a pound here, good to be $105 here, good to be $105, $85, $95 here, good to be $105, $85, $95 here, $105, $105, $105, $105, $105, $75, $85, $85, $85, $95, $95, $105, good to be $105, good to be $105, $5 here, good to be $105, $85, $85, $85, $85 here, $105 here, sold, $95, Terry, 9.
Terry, 9.
Crippled steer, 75 on him, 75, 85, 95, 105, 10, 15, 110 and 15, 15, 20, 125, 125, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 45, 145, 145, 5 here, 145, 85, sold, 140, Ricardo.
Ricardo.
210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, go to 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 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, go to 220, 222 and a half, go to 225, now 27 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, go to 230, 7 and a half, sold, 235, George 44. By the head, guys, who give $200. 225 and 225, going to be 2 and a quarter, 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 going to be 225 and 225, going to be 2 and a quarter, going to be 225, going to be 225 here. $100 by the head. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 240, 240. Sold 220. Ricardo, Landon Davis. Rough back steer, $1. 105, here, $5 a pound here, good to be 105 here, good to be 105, 105, 110 here, good to be 105, good to be 110, 110, 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110, 10, and 5 here, 10, 15, and 15, good to be 110, and 15, good to be 110, and 15, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 15, good to be 120, 15, good to be 20, 115, good to be 120, sold 115, Terry, 9. $1.50 pound, $1.55, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, and 65, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 70, good to be 70 now, 75, and 75, 175 here, 75 here, 75, 75, $75 here, $75, 75, 75, sold 170, Chamlin, 0, 170, Chamlin, 0. Be-a-boo. 185, 185 and 90, 85 and 90, 185 and 93, good to be 85, 80, 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 92, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, 95, good to be 205, and 205, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, 210, 15, and 215, good to be 220, good to be 220, good to be 220, and down 20, good to be 20, down 20, here, good to be 20, sold 215, Thielen, 6. Vocab, 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, 35, and 35, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 240, Gary, and 40 here, 245, 45, 50, 50, 50 here, going to be 250, and 50, 50, 50, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250 here, sold 245, Chamlin, 0. Got about old broke leg. $1.50 pound, $1.55, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 155 here, $1.55 here, 55, 60, 160, 160, and 55, going to be 160, 155, going to be 160, bit against 60, bit of a 60, sold 155, Chamlin 0.
The Chamberlain 0.
Thin black and a longhorn. Yep, right there. Yeah, then you had an old broke. You got two heifers here, thin black and a longhorn. I bet that's them. Yeah, the Shirley bull that Thielen bought. Yeah, pretty sure. $1.25. 125 and 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to get 30. Now 5, 140, 145, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165. And now 70. Going to get 70. Now 70, 170. Now 70 there. Going to be 70. Going to get 70. And 70 there. Going to be 170. Going to be 170. So 165. Chamlin 0. Burma Shear, 125, and 125, 125 here, 25, 25, 25, 30, 130, 130, 135, 35, 35, 35, 40, 145, 145, going to be 155, and 55, 60, 165, 70, 170, 170, going to get 70, and 65, going to be 70, going to get 70, bit of a 70 here, going to be 70 here, going to be 70, going to get 70 here, Chamlin, 165, 0. He was runner up. Yes, sir. All right, let's sell calves. Be this side nerve steers. Snyder. 235 and 235 and 37 37 40 42 45 45 45 7 7 50 59 59 50 here going to be 250 and 50 50 now 250 50 50 50 50 here going to be 250 50 50 here sold about 247 and a half. George 44. Steers here from Minko. Shulton cattle from down there at Minko. Good steers. 225, 230, and 25, going to be 230, and 25, going to be 239, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 35, and 35, 45, and 45, and 59, 59, 50 gear, yeah, 255, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 60 days wean, 57, 50, 60, and 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, poke, yeah, 2 and a half, 5, and 67, 67, 70, 270, 270, 2 and a half, 75, and 77, 77, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 280, and now 80 there, going to be 280, going to be 80, going to be 80, now 80, but 80 years old, 277, 50, poke, 41, 451, 451. Everett's here, 235, and 235, and 35, 35, 40, and 235, 45, 45, 45, now 55, and 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, 60, Jerry out, 265, and 65, 72, 75, 75, 75, 82, 82, 85, 85, 92, 92, 95, 95, go to 3, 305, go to 305, go to 305, and 305, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, go to 305 here, JH, $3 on 4. Little booze. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 257, 50, 60, and now 60, going to get 60, 260, and now 57, going to be 260, now 60, going to be 260, can you bid 60, and 260, going to be 60, going to be 60, and now 60 here, so about 257 and a half, pokey 41. 41 poke. 43. 43. Chris Bridges, they are Angus. Express breeding. Express breeding, guys. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. 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 Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Outside, 212, 50. And 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half. Here, 210, 12 and a half. Did you bet it? 212 and a half. Sold. 210, Chamberlain, 0.
Chamberlain 0.
I've done missed Mike already once. He's already mad. Oh, I didn't miss you. Thank you. Thank you. You're not mad. Good. Here's a Johnston cat, another Minko, 100 days and 2 rounds. 100. And it's Wednesday. What do you want to wait till feeder turn, Billy? Or what? Huh? I know. $2, 2-1. 2-1 here, go to 2-1, go to 2-2, go to 2-1, 2 now 3 and a half 5, 2-5, 2-7, go to 2-9, go to 209, go to 211, go to 211, 213, and 13, go to 215, go to 215, go to 217, go to 17, go to 19, and 19, now 19, go to 219, go to 17, go to 19, go to 17, go to 19 here, tough, 217, 16. Preg. Are we guaranteeing these heifers open? Johnston's cake. Just making sure on this calf turn. Johnston time, guys. Right there. Here. More heifers here. X and pregnant last one. X and pregnant last one.
I'm going to change those. They're going to be a heavy 16X. Pregnant. They're guaranteed.
Yeah.
They're going to Johnston.
Something like that. $2.01. 2-1 here. Go to 201. 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 Go to 2 and 2 and 2.5. 5 and 7 and 7 and 210. 210. 12 and 9. Go to 210. 12 and 9. Go to 210. 11 and 210. 211. 11 11 11 11 and 210. 11 12. 11 12 11 12 11 12 11. Go to 212. 11. Go to 12 and 13. Go to 13. 14. 15 and 15. Go to 250. 16 and 15. Go to 250. 16. 15. Go to 216. Glenn. 215. 6. Glenn.
The Glen 6.
Two black baldy steers. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 57 man, 700 days wean, 57 and a half, and 57 man, 57 man, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 man, 57 man, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, tub, 250, number 5.
That's heavy 5 in the ring.
Five more Brandons. That's cattle, Brandon. The all steers. 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, outside 32 and a half, and a half, and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, if you get 40, if you get 40, going to be 40, if you get 40, going to be 240, and 40 and a half, 45, 40 and a half, 8, 40, 42, 242, 242, George, 240, number 44. Here's a Lawson heifers. Says they're short weaned. $2. 25, 25, house 5 and 10, and 210, go to 210, go to 215, go to 15, 20, 10, 29, 25, 25, 25, 20, 220, and 15, 20, 15, 25, and 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, 30, and now 30, we get 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, go to 235, 37 and a half, and 37 to 40, and now 40, go to 240 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 here out, Gary, 40, and 40 and a half, 40, internet chat, 240, we get 40, go to 40, we get 40 and a half, 40 here, tub, 237 and a half on 20. Yep, here's the bull calves. Short time wean, it says, right there, you're going to be 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, outside, 2 and a half, 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 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, going to be 267 and a half, going to be 270, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, now 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, going to be 275, Enderley, 272 and a half, Enderley. Four more bulls, 185, buck 85, 85 and 90 here, 190, 190, 185, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 205, going to be 210, and now 10, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 205, 10, and 205, going to be 10, going to be 205, going to be 10, now 10, 15, and 215, going to be 15, 215, 220, 220 pound, 220, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 10, 23, going to be 20 pound, 20, 225, 225, 30, 235, 235. Sold him 230. Dodd 1. Heath Robinson, Evers up there at Okarchi. 225 and 225, going to be 25, going to 225, going to be 225, going to 225, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, here going to be 232, 35, and 35, 40, 45, 45, 59, 50, 50, 50, here going to be 250, and 250, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, sold 245, Madison 42. Boy calves, they are weaned for 45 days. And steers. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 275, 275, and 75 here, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, going to be 275 here, so it'll be 272, 50, pokey on number 1. Heifer is 210 and 210, 12 of the man, going to be 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 210, 12 of the man, Gary Jabir, 210, 12 of the man, 15, and 50, 50, 50, going to be now 15, Gary, yeah, 215, and 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, going to be 215, going to be 250, sold, 212, 50, Trees 36. Bragging on you, Mike. Buchanan heifers, long time wean, steers. Steers here, guys, steers. Long time wean steers. 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, it'll get 52, 50, and 52 and a half, 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62, 62, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Hayes, 266. Triangle Bar W heifers are weaned a long time in 3 rounds of shots. 225, and 225, 25, 20, 25, 20, 227 to man, going to be 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 227.50, and 77 to man, 7 to man, 7 to 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 32, 30, and 32 and a half, and 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 37 to man, 37 to 49, 49, 49, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, and 40, to get 2 and a half online, you're out, 42.50, and 40, to get 2 and a half, going to be 42.5, and 45, 45, 45, now 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45 here, so up at 240, 2 and a half, but I'm on Jeremy Garcia. Ready? Yeah. Stone Valley Limousine. Yes, sir. They have well-bred cattle. There's a difference in every breed, guys. There's limousines. They're pretty good. Fools. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 50, going to be 217 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20 and a half, 29, 20, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 to 5, and now 5, 227.50, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 227 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 and a half here, so about 225, Thielen 6, 225. Little guys. By the head. $500. We'll back up a little bit. Half price. 250, 75. 275, 300, and 3, 3, and now a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, 375, 370, 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 450, 475, and 475, 475, 475, now 5, and 500, now 5, 3, 500, 5, 3, 500, 500, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, butter you out, 525, and 5 and a quarter, 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 sold, 500, pokey, 100, 00. Yeah, she can put it at the bottom. Yeah, she put it at the bottom. Yeah. All right, guys, $1.50 pound, $1.55, yeah, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, buck 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 2, and 95, good with 2, and 95, good with 2, good with 2, poke out 2, and 99, 95, 2, and 92, 05, and 205, good with 205, 85, 85, 85, 95 here, good with 205 here, good with 205, good with 205 here, ransom, $2. Do you know what side of I-35 you live on, Mark? Red Angus calves, yes, sir. John Sartain, Davenport. Pretty cool set, guys, here. 255, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 257, 57, 57, 60, and 62 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, 265, and 65, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 267 and a half, and 70, and now 70, going to be 270, going to be 270, going to 70, good bed, better 70, and now 70, going to be 70, better 70, going to be 70, going to 70, sold 267 and a half, Tubby 20. Well, more of these little Red Angus Sartain calves. They are steers. Pretty nice. 275 and 277 and a half and 277 and 277 and 77 going to be 82 and a half 85 85 87 and 87 and 90 90 bit of a 90 going to be 100 292 and a half and 95 95 95 97 and 97 and 3 going to get 305 going to be 305 310 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 3750 and 37 and going to be 307 and down 10 and 310 going to get 310 12 and 312 and 312 and going to be 312 and 312 and 15 and 350 now 50 now 50 going to get 350 now 350 going to get 15 that or so 312 and a half all leg 4 312 and a half. If they did, yes. Here's the Foster cattle from down there at Rush Springs. 225 and 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. 225. 225. 25. 25. 227 and a half and 227. Going to be 227 and now 30 and now 30 down 30. Going to be 30. Bit of 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 230 and 30 down 30. Going to be 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 30 down 30 down 32 and a half 32 and a half 35 and 37 down 37 down 37 down 40 down 40 down 40. Going to get 40. Bit of 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. So 237 and a half. Tub 20. Head of these bull calves from down there at Rush Springs. 222 and a half and 222 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 29 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. And 22 and a half. Going to be 225 and 25 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30 and 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 232 5 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 237 50 40 and half 40. Going to get 42 and a half. Going to get 42 and a half. Going to be 241 and 241 241. Going to be 241. Going to get 41. Going to get 41. Going to get 41. Going to be 241. Thielen 240 on 6. Here's a Nunley cattle from down there at Marlow. 225 and 225. Going to be 25 different Nunley. Rather, you're going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 227 and a half and 227 and a half. 7 and 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 going to be 227 and going to be 227 and going to be 230 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 now 230 and 30 and 30. Going to get 230. Going to get 232 and a half and 32 and a half. 235. 235. 237 and a half and 237 and 37 and 40 and now 40. 240 and 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40 here. So about 230. 7 and a half, tub 20. 3 more, 222 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 7 about 30, going to get 30, going to get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 50, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, here, sort of about 230, tub 20. Elmo, your heifers are running out of groceries pretty quick. Wait till the market gets higher. Cheaper, yeah. Well, Nunley heifer, $1.50. $1.50 pound, $1.55, and 55, $55, $55, $55 here, going to be $55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1 bill. $1.20, 130, 40, 45, 50, $1.55, $1.55. Sold $1.50, showtime 2. Bouquets, $2.50 pound. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 here, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2 a pound, 25, and 205, going to be 205, going to be 210, 15, and 15, 20, 220, 220 here, going to be 220, 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 and 20 here, going to be 20, bit of a 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, now 20 here, now 20, so 215 Enderley. More bulls here. Thank you. 220 and 222 and a half and 22 and a half and 5 and 222 and a half. Group 22 and a half. Group 222 and a half. Group 222 and 5 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30 and 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 35 and 35. 37 and 7 and 7 40 and a half. 40 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 45 and 45. 45. 45. Group 245 and 45. 47 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and now 50 and 50 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Group 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 57 and 57 and 57 and group 260 and now 60. Group 260. Group 62 and a half and 2 and a half. Group 2 and a half. 5 and ziggy and has ziggy hold 262 and a half. Tubby 4. 1 Tubby on number 4. White face cattle here, Paul. Felderhoff cattle down there at Gainesville. They're weaned 6 months. They've had all their shots, and there's 70 little white face heifers. They are neat. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 57 57 57 57 57 57 57 55 57 50 and 57 7 7 7 7 hold the little bitty old spike corn little Hereford calf, guys. 255 255 255 and 55 and 55 55 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 60 and 260. Going to be 260. Going to be 262 and a half and 2 and a half. Going to be 205 and ziggy and has ziggy going to be 265 and 265 ziggy 5 here and half 5 here. So about 262 and a half. Tub 20x. Tubby 20x. That's probably the reason why she's on there. Spike corn Herf. After 3 attempts, Dustin just said, leave her on there. Bill, yep, more the Felderhoff. Mm-hmm. Yep, been selling these cattle for years. What'd you say, y'all moved? Up to Sun Move? What, Stephenville, Texas, to Weatherford, Texas?
Not too far, but
Yeah.
my girlfriend moved in together, so we moved on first. Little fiance.
Oh, fiance. Oh, you like her? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Steers. Tracy, right here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 265, 75, 70, 70, 75, 75, 280, 280, 280, here, 85, 85 now, 80, 85, 87, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 287, 50, and now 90, 290, 292 and a half, and 95, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, going to be 292 and a half, now 95, 97 and a half, now 3, now 3. $3 bid and 3 now 3 is hold 297 and a half. Dodd 0. Thank you to the Felderhoffs. Here is Farrell Farms up here at Hennessy. 35 to 45 days weaned. 2 rounds. Nice efforts here, guys. 225 and 225. Going to be 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 227 and a half and 227. Going to be 227. Going to be 227. Going to be 227. Now 30 and now 32 and a half. 35. 35. 35. 37 and a half. 40 and now 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 245. 247 and a half and 47 and a half. 7 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 and a half. Going to be 247 and a half. Going to be 247 and a half. 47 and a half. So 245. Madison 45. 2. Madison 42. Arkansas Friday to look at all those cows. And Saturday, Sunday, we landscaped, did yard work, and went to the pools Monday. And yesterday, didn't do much, really. Here's the big ones, guys. Farrells are 35, 45 days weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Here, boys. Here, going to be 221, 221, and 221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 22, 221, here, 221, here, 21, 10, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, outside, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, going to be 215, 15, 15, 15, now 15, top rows out, 15, and 15, 50, 16, and now 16, going to be 215, going to be 216, going to be 215, going to be $216 here, tub. 215, 16X Sprague. Here's the steer mates, guys. Feral. They had Hereford bulls on them. It shows, guys. That's how you get them white faces. 235, and 35, and 35, 30, 35, 75, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, 50, and half, 50, going to get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 255, and 55, 57 and a half, 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 going to be 257, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, here, Hayes, 256, 250, Hayes 6. Thank you, Farrell. Thank you. All right, right there here, Marky. These heifers will be guaranteed open. They've had 2 rounds of the Bova Shield Gold, Covaxin, Ivermectin. They've had their pneumonia implant. They've been on grass. And they've been weaned for 45 days weaned, and they be bred to some high dollar Express Angus bulls. High dollar. And these heifers will be guaranteed open. 45 days. 225. 225 and 25, going to be 225, 227, 227, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 37, 237, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, going to be 240, and 42 and a half, and 45, going to get 45, going to be 247, 47, 50, and now 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 255, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here down to 55, going to be 255 here, so it'll be 252 and a half, Madison 42. Madison 42. Four more of these big sisters, guys. They are nice. $2 and 1, and 2 1, have 1 here, here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1 here, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 here, 1 here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1 here, going to be 191, and 191 here, 91, 91, 92, and 92, 92, 91 2, 91 2, 92, 92, 91 2, and 92 3, and 92 3, and 93, 93, 92, 93, 3, 3, 2, 93, 92, 3, 92 3, 92, 93, 192, 3, and 93, 3, 92, 3, so 192, Glenn 7. Here's the boys. 275 and 277.50 and 77. Going to be 277. 277. Going to be 277. Going to be 277.50 and 77. 77. 77. Going to be 277. Going to be 277. Going to be 277.50 and 77. Going to be 77. 77. 277. Going to be 277 and a half here. So 275. Pokey 51. This is still him. 8 more had their pneumonia implant. 2 rounds of all their shots. Guys, all the work's done out of Express bulls. Nope, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 12 and a half, now 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, now 15, and 15, and 57, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, now 20, here, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 225, and 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a 30, going to get 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 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 40, and now 40, now 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, now 40, and 40, now 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, now 40 here, so about 237.50. Hayes 6. Thank you, Mark. Tell Karen we said thank you. Ben McGuire guys from DPU, they're a long time win, it says, and 2 rounds on these heifers here. Going to be 210 and 210 and 210, 1250 and 210, 12 going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to get 10, how 10 here, going to be 210 and 210, 2-1 and 202 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 202, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 here, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12, 15 and 15, 50, 12 and a half, 15 and 12 and a half, going to be 250, 50, 12 and a half, going to be 250 now, 15 here, so about 212, 50, Chamlin straight. Yeah, last time he was mad. He's better now. 250 pound, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, going to be 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 a pound here, going to be 225, 225, and 225, and 225, 30, and 225, going to be 230, 225, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, now 40, now 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, 240, and 35, going to be 240, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, so 235, Pokey 31. Two 10, 12 5, and 210, 12 5, going to be 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 210, 12 5, now 15, and 15, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 20, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 222, 50, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 227 and 7 and a half, 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 going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half here, and 227 and a half, so 225, Chamlin 0. I think Mark's going to start selling on Wednesday than Tuesday now. I'm bringing my calves up on Wednesday morning. Mother McGuire's a long-time win, guys, and 2 rounds of shots. 210, and 210, empty, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, outside, 15, and 15 Barton, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 221, and 25, 3, and 25, now 25, 227 and a half, 227, 30, and now 30, going to 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, it get 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 35 here, so 232 and a half, Trees 36. More heifers here, 2-1, yeah, 2-1, have 1 here, 1 here, 3, and 2-1, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 1, going to be 2, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, now 3 here, 2, 1, going to be 2, 3, 5, and 2, 5, going to be 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 2, 5, and 2 to 3, 5, 7, and 2, 7, going to be 2, 7, 9, going to be 2, 9, and 2, 11, and 2, 11, 11, 11, now 13, 13, 13, 15, and 215, 50, 17, going to be 217, going to be 217, going to be 217, 15, 17, and 15, going to be 17, 17, bit of a 17, now 17, so 215, Tubby, 16X preg. Here comes the boys. Summertime boys here, 225, and 25 here, now 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, go to 222 and a half, 222 and a half, go to 222 and a half, Gary, and 222 and a half, go to 225, and 25, 22, 27 and a half, 227, both at 227, 30, and then 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 237.50, and 37 and a half, 237 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 235, Tubby 5X. Just 5? Just 5. Thank you, Mark. Thank y'all. Keep in touch. 235 and 235 and 37 and 7 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 and 40 and 40 now 2 and a half now 5 7 and a half now 50 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 now 55 now 57 and 57 and 57 and Jeffrey out and 57 and 7 and 60 and now 60 going to be 60 going to be 60 now 60 here 260 and 260 pound here going to be 260 going to get 60 going to be 62 and a half and now to 5 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 72 72 72 and a half and 272 and a half going to be 272 and a half 272 and a half, going to be 272 and a half, 272 and a half, sort of a 270. George, 44. George must got good rain. $1.50 a pound. Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90. $1. 10. $1.15. 20. $1.25. 30. $1.30 a pound. 25 to get 30. Sold her 125. Pokey. Straight. We don't know what George will give yet. Get them. Summertime, boys. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, and 70, 170, 175, 75, 80, 180, 185, 85, 85, 85, top right 90, and 90, 95, 95, 92, good to 205, good to 210, and 210, 12 of 12 of 12 of good to 210, 12 of good to 210, 1250, and 210, 12 of good to 210, 12 of good to 210, 12 of good to 210, 12 of here, so 210, Chamlin, 0. Weight over there is so much quicker, like on those scales. Yeah. All right, right there here, 175 and 75 here, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 177, going to be 177, 80, and now 82 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85 here, sold 180, 2 and a half, Pokey 75. Doing good.
Not yet. Okay.
Hey, little pee-wee heifers. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 260, 265, and 270, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, now 275, butter out, 275, 80, and 285, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, sold, 280, Hadley. How was Oregon? Good stock? Cold? Who's K&H? Working on these K&H heifers. 225 and 225, 225 and 25, 25, 225, go to 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 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 225, go to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 1250, and 12 and a half outside, 212 and 212 and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, go to 220, go to 220, go to 220, that side's all half, go to 220, and 220, go to 20, go to 20, bit of 20 here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, go to 222 and a 5, and 225, 225, 7 of a hand, 7 of a hand, 7 of a hand, go to 227 of a hand, go to 227 of a hand, go to 227 of a tub, 225, 20. Here's the boys. Here's the boys, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 257, 50 and 57, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 257, 50 and 57, 75, 57, here going to be 230, 232 and a half and 35, 75, 40, now 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 47, 47, 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here going to be 250 and 252 and a half and 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 257 and a half here, sort of a 255 Enderley. Here's the Hamby Heifers. 225 and 225 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 going to be 200 a quarter, 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 going to be 225 and 27 and a half and 227 and 227 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 32 and a half, 35 and 35, going to 7 and 237 and going to be 242 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 45, going to 45, going to 45, going to 45, going to 245, going to 245 here in Madison. 242 and a half, 42. For the Hamby Heifers right there, here, baby steers here, 215 and 215 and 15, 17 and a half and 17 and a half. How many? 60 days, 17, 20, 220 and 222 and a half, 225 and 25, 75, 39, 39, 39, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 32, 50 Gary and 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and a half, 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, 240 and 45, 45, 45, 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, 240 and 40 and a half, 40 there, going to be 240, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40, VDG 40 here, sort of a 237 and a half, Hayes 60. Bonita Bulls. Herd mates of those heifers. Bonita Bulls. $2 a pound. Got it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 204. Going to be 2, 4, 5, and 205. Going to be 2, 6, and 205. Going to be 2, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, and now going to be 2, going to be 208, 9, going to be 209, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 10, 11, 11, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, going to be 14, 14, 15, and 15, going to be 216, going to be 217, now 17, going to be 218, now 19, now 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, now 19, 20, and 19, now 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, and 20, now 19, 20, 19, going to be 20. So about 219.1, 219. Old lightweight heifer kids right there, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, Mace Cattle, Fort Cobb, 57, 62 and a half, and 25, as a good and has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, yeah, 65, as a good and has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 265, and 265 of them, going to be as a good, 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 so 260 more. National 11. More of the Mace Cattle from Fort Cobb. Two and a quarter, 225, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 20, 20 a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, going to get 2 and a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, 227 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 25, 37, and 75, 75, 7, 40, 40, 42, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 250, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255, going to be 255, going to be 255, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Dodd, 252 and a half on 50. $2, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, $1, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. If 5, 7, 11, 2, 10, 12, 11, 15, 15, 7, 8 and a half, 220, 220, 220, 220, 2 and a half, going to be 225, and 225, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 227, 50, and 7, 7, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 227 and a half here. Treese, 225, 36. $181, and $181, here, going to be 83, 81, 83, there, going to be 81, 3, going to be 81, going to be 83, going to be 81, going to be 35 here, going to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 85, going to be 7 high, going to be 85, going to be 89, 87, 89, 87 high, going to be 87, bit of a 9 here, going to be 87, bit of a 9 here, going to be 87, going to be $9.87, going to be so 187, Chamberlain 6X Preg. Seven of the little Mace Bull calves. $3 a pound. Yep. $3 a pound. Thank you. 310. 310 and 310, even get 310 and 310, 20 and 320, even get 330, even get 330, even get 333, 25 and 25, 25, 39, 39, 35, even get 35, even get 35, 335 and 335, even get 35, 335, even get 35, even get 35, even get 35, going to be 335, even get 335, going to be 335 here. So 330 National 22, pin with the 11s. Calculator couldn't work that fast. 9 more of the Mace Bull calves. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, and 265, and 65, and 270, 270, 270, 70, and 270, you're going to get 270, you're going to be 270, you're going to 275, and 75, you're going to be 75, and 80, and now 85, going to be 85, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82, 55, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, and 90, you're going to get 2 and a half, Ken, you're out, 92 and a half, now 95, you both out here, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 305, 305, 302 and a half, 302.50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 302 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Dodd. $3 even on 0. One bull's limping. Hold him. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 210, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, bit of a 20, 220, going to be 220, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, so 220, Thielen, 6, 220. $1.50. 155 and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar bill, 105, in 5, in 10, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120, 125, going to be 125, going to get 30, 125, going to be 35, going to get 30 for 40, and 140, going to get 45, 145, dollar 50, and 50 there, going to be 150, going to get 50, 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, here, sold the bull, 150 on Terry 9. Big bull, 165. 167.50, 67 and a half, 67 and a 70, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, going to be 180, going to be 80, you give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, give 80 to Gary, and now 80 there, going to be 180, going to be 80, going to be 80, so 177 and a half, Dodd 1. Crippled bull here. Dollar. 120 and $1.20, $1.20 pound, going to be 120, going to be 120, $1.20 pound, $120, $1.40, $60, $1.60, $1.70, $170, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $70, $1.60, $1.70, George, you bidding $1.70? So $1.60, showtime 2. $280. Felderhoff. Ponder, Texas. They're short wing guys. They're 20-something days wing. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Nice little set of Angus calves here. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 227 and a half, and now 30, and now 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 237, 237 here, so 235, tub on number 21, 15, 15, X-Preg. 15, X-Preg, yeah. Yes, sir. Here, 250 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 260, and 262 and a half, and 5, and 65, 67, and 70, now 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77, and 77, going to be 80, bit of an 80, bit of an 80, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 87, 57, 57, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, here, sort of a 285, Pokey 11. More than Felderhoff cattle guys. Here, 235 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, 35 and 7 and a half and 237 going to be 237 going to be 237 going to be 237 now 40 and 40. We get 2 and a half now 45 now 47 going to be 247 47 7 50 and now 52 and a half and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 57 57 57 60 and now 60 going to be 260 going to be 260 going to be 260 and 260 pound here going to be 60 going to be 60 here, going to be 260 here. Hayes, 257 and a half on 6. Go to Paul's Valley, Gary Reed, TNT cattle. Joe Thompson, good calves. They are weaned. 35 to 40 days weaned. Good Heifers here, 235, and 35, and 35, 37, 75, 75, 37, 37, and 237, and 37, 40, and 40, we get 2.5 high, now 55, and 55, going to be 260, 265, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, you're out west, 265, and 267 and a half, and 260, and 270, 270, 270, 270, and 70 down, 73, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, sold, 267 and a half, tub 20. Look at here, guys. We'll guarantee him open. $221, and $221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 35, 40 days, right there, $221, and $221, going to be $221, going to be $221, 21, 21, $221, going to be $221, going to be $221, going to be $221, outside, $221, and $221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 22, and 23, $224, $224, $225, and $225, going to be $226, here's $227, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 228, 228, 229, and now 9, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 29, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, 231, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 230, Trees, 36, 230. Here's the steers. Guys are 35, 40 days weaned, 2 rounds. Your screen's working up here. Thank you. 275, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, 77, I go to 277, I go to 277, 77, 50, and 77, 77, 77, 80, and now 82 and a half, I go to 25, 85, 85, 75, 87, 90, we get 90, bit of 90, bit of 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, we get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, we get 92, 50, and 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half, we get 92 and a half, go to 92 and a half here now, so 290, poke 51, 290. Can't you call somebody? Yeah. Pretty good stock, ain't they? $250. 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, half 5, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, and 71, 2, and 72, 73, 73, 73 and a half, 4, and 74, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 275, go to 275, go to 275, go to 275, sold, 274, pokey, 51X. Yep, same Dilly Whopper. Down at Paul's Valley. $210, and 210, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, going to be 15, 17 and a half, going to be 220, going to be 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 227, 7, 7, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, 228, and 228, 228, 228, going to be 220, going to be 220, 30, and now 39, 39, 39, 32, and 32, we get 34, going to be 36, 236, 236, and 34, going to be 236, top row, you're all high, going to be 234, going to be 236. So 234, T, 68. Golden Bulls. Calling these four bulls here. 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, outside 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, good 210, 11, good 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11 here, good 210, 11, good 210, good 11 here. Thielen, 210, 6. Thielen. Just needed a handful. We're going to have it. Thank you to the TNT boys, Thompson boys down there at Pauls Valley, guys. Here's Jeff Bond from up here at Watonga. 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 257 and a half, outside, 57 and a half, and 57, 7, 60, and 62 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 5, and 65, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, good to be 272, 50, and 72 and a half, good to be 72 and a half, good to be 72 and a half, good to be 72 and a half here in Madison, 275, Madison 5. Seven more of the Bond steers. Jeff Bond. Jeff. 250. 252 and a half, 52 and a half here, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 257 and a half, 60, and 60, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 270, and 270, going to be 272 and a half, 271, and 71, 272, 72, 72, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, 71, going to be 2, going to be 2, down 2, you get a bit, 2, 3, half, 3, 73. So it'll be 272 and a half. Hay 6. Ibanez, cattle guys from over there at Mustang. 210 and 210, 12 of a van, go to 210, 12 of a van, go to 210, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, outside, 12 of a half, and 210, 12 of a van, go to 210, 12 of a van, 212 of a van, 212 of a van, 212 of a van, go to 212, 50, and 10, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, 12 of a van, go to 210, 12 of a van, go to 210, 12 of a van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and down 20, 22 and a half, go to 22 and a half, go to 25, and 25, go to 227 of a van, go to 227 of a van, 7 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 of a van, go to 227 sold, 225, Chamlin 0. Over here, 225, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, now 35, 35, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40, 40, now 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, now 45, and 245, 45, 45, 45, 245 here, poke, 240, 32X. Jimenez cattle from Mustang, grays and steers. 252 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, now 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, and has a good, here going to be 265, and has a good, and has a good, now 5 here, going to be 265 here, going to be 265 here, George, 262 and a half, 44. Here's the McGee Ranch cattle from McLean, Texas. McLean, here is the McGee's. Joe, yep. Here's McGee's cat right there. 265. Long wean. 267.50. Yes, 67 and a half. See that old spotted kind of narrow white one? Huh? On the rail? Let's hold him. So these good little black. Good. Hold that one spotted longhorn cross. 275. 277 and a half, and 277, 277, 77, 77, 77, 77, 277, going to be 280, and now 82 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 87, 87, 87, Ken, you're out, 87, 87, going to be 287, 50, 87, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 287 and a half, here, 87, 87 and a half, here, sold, 285.0. Yes. Yes, sir. Load of these cattle all together. Been selling them the last several weeks. Rendell Ranches. Rendell's, yep. A load of them all together. Wean. Long wean, guys. Our long wean trouble-free calves. 250 pound. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 257, 260, 90 days, and 265, and 67, 70, and 272 and a half, 75, 75, 277, 80, and now 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 85, 90, here, going to be 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 3, and 3 bucks here, and 3, 3, 297 and a half, and 97, 97, 97, going to be 297.50, and 97, 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 297 and a half, 297 and a half. Allison, 295.41. Allison, 41. Just get them. Be 99 more. Been doing it a long time. It shows. There's half of them. May not have a summer this year, George. Be 75, 79 degrees every day through August. Yep. They're just going to get higher tomorrow. Guys, there's 99 head of these Rendell heifers we're going to be working on. $255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 257, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, and now 2.5 here, 2.5 high, and 67, and 70, and now 70, 270, 270, 70, and now 70, 70 here, 270, 270, and 70, 70 here, 70, 70, 270, 2.5, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 77, 77, 277, 280, and now 80 there, 2, 80, 2, 80, 2, 80, 2, 80, 280, and now 80, and now 80 there, 80, 80, now 80, now 80, now 80 there, 80, 80, so 277.50, tub 21. Let's go to Holtonville, guys. Here is going to be Bobby Dilday's calves. Bobby's little home-raised calves, guys. I believe he had them short wean and they're round shots. One's got a little blue eye. Should be on there. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 255 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here go to 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 55 35 and 37 75 75 75 go to 237 go to 237 go to 237 50 and 37 to 40 and 40 42 and a half 42 and a half 5 and 47 and a half 7 and a half 50 down 50 down 2 and a half 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55, 55, 55 here, sort of about 252 and a half. JH4. Sorry, dadgummit, guys. JH4. He was standing just right behind him, Chase. My bad. All right, here is some more of these Dill Day heifer calves, guys. Home raised, and they're nice calves here, 225 and 25 and 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225, go to 225 and 27 7 30, 32 and a half 5 and 35 7 and 237 go to 237 go to 237 50 40 and 40 2 and a half 45 and 47 7 50 and now 52 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half and 52 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half going to be 52 and a half here in Madison 250 on 42. $16 more bobbies. Long-tailed heifers here. You're right, George. Right there. Going to be 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 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 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 20. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to 225. Going to be 227 and a half, 30, and half 30. Going to 30. Going to get 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30. Going to 230, and 39, 39, 30. Check out 230, and 30 there. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30 here. Going to 230, and 30 here. Sort of about 227 and a half. Pokey 56X. Pregham and Preg. Three more little narrows. $1.55. Yeah, $1.55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155 here. Going to be 155. Going to be 155. 55 down 60. 160 and 55, 60. 160. 55, 60 there. 155. Going to be 160 and 165 and 70. 170. 175 and 75, 80. 180. 75. Going to be 80. Going to be 85. 85, 85 and 90. 190. 190. 190. 195 and 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 2 and 95. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold. 195, Chamlin O. $265 and $265 has a good 265 and 265 has a good has a good 250 now 2 and a half and 252 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half 252 and a half and 52 and a half here half and a half here going to be 250 250 and 52 and a half here 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half here going to be 235 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 7 and a half and 37 and 7 going to be 237.50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and a half here. So 235, Thielen, 5. Thank you, Bobby. $2, 2 and a half. You 2 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 250. You 2 and a half here, 5 and 2 and a 5, you get 5 here, 205 and 5 and a 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 7 and 7 and 210, 210, 12 and 15, 17, 20, and now 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half. Mike out 222 and a half, now 22 and a half. Chamlin 220, 0. Did you go to the Madras Stockyards? Did you go to the Madras Stockyards? Wazer? You not drove by it? Drove by it, yeah. Here's Escobar cattle down there at Dallas. Juan Escobar. Always does a good job raising these cattle, guys. Good home race cattle. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here go to 255, 57 and a half, and 57 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 60, and 260, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, here 5, and 65 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, here's Hayes, 265 on 6. Here's a Mendale cattle, guys. I've been weaned for 7 weeks. 2 rounds of shots on the good ladies here. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Outside 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Go to 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15. Big 7, 8 and a half. Go to 220, go to 220, go to 220, go to 221, and 2, and 3, and 4, 5, 225, go to 225, 6, and 225, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 227, and 227, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. Here go to 220, 36. Bragging on you again. More than Mendale's. 250. 252 and a half, 52 and a half, here, half and a half, here, go to 252 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, go to 60, 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 and 260 pound here, go to 262 and a half, and half 5, and 265, George Rouse, 67 and a half, and now 70, go to 70, go to 70, go to 70, go to 70, you're out again 70, and 70 bucks here, 70 here, go to 70, go to 70, go to 70 here, now 70 here, Madison, 267 and a half, 5. $225 and $225. Going to be $225. Going to be $225. Going to be $227 and $32 and a half, $35, $37 and $7 $40 and $40. Even get $40 and $2 and a half, $42 and a half, $42 and a half, $45 and $45, $45, $45, $47 and a half, $7 and a half, $50 and $55, $59, $59, $52 and a half. Going to be $52 and a half. Going to be $52 and a half. Going to get $52, $50 and $55 and $55 and a half, $55, $55, $55, $57 and a half, $57 and a half, $57 and a half, $57 and a half. Going to be $257 and a half, $57 and a half here. Sold $255. Hayes 6. Georgia, here's Chad's. Weaned since I was a little bit there. Still a little bitty. $3. Been on a little bit of wheat. Other at Hydro, 3.5 and 3.5. It get 3.5. It get 3.5. It get 3.5. It get 3.5. 3.10 and 3.10 to behind. Go to 3.10. It get 3.10. It get 3.10. It get 3.10. It get 3.10 and 3.10 to behind. Go to 3.10. It get 3.10. It get 3.10. 3.10 and 3.05. It get 3.10. It get 3.10. It get 3.10. Go to 3.10. 15 and 15. 3.20 and now 20. Go to be 25. Go to be 25. It get 30. It get 30. Go to be 30. It get 30. Go to be 30. Now 30 here. So 3.25. National 22. Charlotte. $250 pound, $260 pound, $250 60, yeah, $250 60, $2, $210, $220, $230, $230, sold $220, ransom. I know it. Thought the same thing. Be 11 more than Kimball's guys. Been on the short wheat at Hydro. Had them forever. Since they weigh 200, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 62 and a half, 62, 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, Gary 5, and 65, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 70 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 275, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87 and a half, going to be 75, going to get 90, and now 90, going to be 10, no, 290, Ken, you're out, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 3, and $3 bill, going to be 3, 53, 97 and a half, going to be 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, and 3 and a 5, going to get 305, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, going to get 310, 310, 310, Ken, and 310, going to get 310, going to be 310, Ken, you're out, 310, and 310, going to be 310, going to get 310, going to get 310, going to be 310, going to get 310, sold, 307 and a half, Dodge 0. More of the Kimballs. In the middle end, bottom when they weighed 200 pounds. 285. They'll be real hard to find. 285.90. 285, 90, 85, and 92, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 5, and 25, 25, 25, 30, 3, 30, 30, 35, and 35, 3, 40, 3, 45, 3, 50, and 350, 3, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 350, and 350 pound, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, sold, 345, Dodge 0. Yard them out. One black calf's got a little sunburn, okay? That'll do. Thank you to the Kimballs. Here's the Kennedy cattle. Kurt Kennedy, 75 days. Yep. Kurt. Nod's boy. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 225, 230, 225, 30, 230. 230, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 230, 35, 235, 235, 40, 245, and 45, 45, 50, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 250, Allison, 3X. Or the Kennedy steers are 75 days weighing 250, 252 and a half, 852 and a half, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5250, and 52 and a half, and half and a half, 252.50, and 52 and a half, half and a half, 52 and a half, outside, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52.50, and 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57.50, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 257, 57 here, Tub, 255 on 5. I'm good, Antone. Lady, you need anything? George, what am I going to turn out? Goats? Turn out some goats?
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Huh? I ain't got nothing turned out right now. Yeah, I sold them last week. Sold them last week. I know it. Here's a Will Smith cattle. Yep, Will Smith. 90 plus days weaned. Smith cattle guys right there, here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here, good 210, 11, good 210, 11, and 210, 11, outside 11, and 211, 11, 12, 11, 12, 30, 30, 30, 14, 14, 15, 50, 16, and $16, 17, 17, bit of a 17, going to be 18, bit of a 18, 19, 219, and 20, and 220, going to be 21, 21, 221, 221, 222, and 23, 223, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 283, going to be 223, and 23, going to be 383, and 283, going to be 22, 3 here, Tubby, 222, 34, X-Preg. Right there, here's the dads, right there, go to two bigger ones, right there, here, 191, and 91, 93, and 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 2, and 99, go to be 2, 99, go to be 2, 99, go to be 2, 92, 1, and 201, go to be 202, go to be 3, 3, and 203, go to be 2, 4, 5, and 205, go to be 205, 26, and 267, and 7, 7, 7, 7, how here, go to be 209, go to be 209, go to be 209, 10, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to be 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 12, 11, here go to be 12, 211, 12, Tub, 211, 16X. One was a son, one's a dad.
George, you got a gooseneck load so far.
Yeah, they're way over the money. Gotta work all day to shoot these damn things up.
210, 11, and 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, outside 11, 11, 11, 11, and 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, here go to be 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, 12, and 12, 14, and 14, even to get 14, 211, and 12, and 14, 12, and 14, even to get 14, even to get 14, 14, and 14, even to get 14, even to get 14, 40, so 212, Chamlin 0, 212. He likes the price. More of the Smith cattle guys. Danny Smith. Steers. All steers. They're long, long, long weaned. 252 and a half. You 2.5 here. Have a half here. Have a half here. Going to be 250, 250. You 2.5 here. Get them outside, guys. 2.5. And 2.5, 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 52, 50. And 2.5, 5. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. And 55, 55 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 here. Anybody else now? 255, 255. Tubby, 252 and a half. 61. 61, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. Yep, same deal, guys. Long, long wing cattle. George says hold one. 221 and 221, 21 here, 21, 20, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, going to be 221, 23, and 4, and 24, 24, 25, and 25, going to be 226, 227, 228, 228, going to be 229, 8 now 9, 20, going to be 9, 39 here, 8 now 9, 229, chase out, 29, 8 now 9, 220, going to be 229, going to be 9 now 9, Gary out 930, and 930 now 31, and 30, 31, 31, 33, you get 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, 33, 35, and 35, 37, and 37, 35, going to be 30, 37, 237, Georgia at 237, and 235, going to be 237, 35, going to be 237, 35, going to be 7 here, so 235, T, 68. Little black, thin, big-eared black, and which one were, and a crippled. Thin, hard, black, big-eared, and a crippled. Ears this big. 175, and 175 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, 175, 80, 180, and 75, going to be 180, 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 175, going to be 80, going to be 80, 175, going to be 180. Chamlin, 175, 0. Well, Smith cattle, just a different member of the family. 222 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half. Have a half. You're going to be 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. Have a half. You're going to be 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. And 15. You're going to get 7, 8 and a half. Now 17, 20. Going to be 220, 22 and a half. And 25. Going to be 225, 227 and a half. 227 and a half. Going to be 227, 50. And 27 and a half. 30. And now 30. You're going to get 2 and a half. 235, 235, 235. And 35, 35, 35. Here's sort of a 232, 50. Tubby 20, 232 and a half, tub 20, 5 more D's. D. Smith cattle right there, going to be 191, and 191, and 91 here, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, going to be 191, and 91, 3, and 93, going to get down to 3, going to get down to 3, 91, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, going to be 191, going to get 3, and 93, 191, going to get 3, 93, 91, 93, sold 191, Chamlin 0. Let's go to Fort Worth, guys. Here's the Thompson heifers. Be a load of these all together. They're going to be 90 days wean on the Thompsons. 222 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half. Have a half. You're going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. 225 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25. Here going to be 225 and 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225, 25, 25, 225. Going to be 225 and a half. Here sold 222 and a half. Tubby 21 X Preg. 21 X Preg. Hi, Kayla.
Not yet. Okay. Okay, now we're good.
603, 254, $1,534.
I know.
You know, he told me, he said, 220, 250. If you like him, 250, you know.
Well, the Thompsons here, going to be 2, 2 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Have a half. You're going to be 2, 2 and a half. And 2, 2 and a half outside. 2 and a half here. Have a half. You're going to be 2, 2 and a half. Going to be 2, 2 and a half. Going to be 2, 5. And 5, 750. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 207 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half here. Sort of a 205. Chamlin 0. Which one of you girls is a softball player? All right. Did you win? You always win softball. Here comes to your mates. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, outside, 57, 57, 60, and 65, now 72, 72, 72, 75, 75, 80, and now 80, you're going to be 2, 80, you're going to get 2, 80, you're going to be 2, 80, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 2, 82, 82, 80, 75, going to be 2, 80, here, Dodd, 275, 0. 11 more than Thompsons. You say they were 90 days, Billy. 90 days on the winning boys. They're here pretty cool. Set here 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 45 and 47 and 47 and 47, 247.50 and 47 and 47, yes sir, 47.50 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half, 47 and a half, 47, going to be half. George, 245, 44. Here's the bulls. 225. 225 and 25. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Even to get 2 and a quarter. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Going to be 225. Hand 25. 25. 25. 925. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Even to get 2 and a quarter. Going to be 225. Here going to be 215 and 15. 17 and 15 and 17 and 15. Going to be 17 and 15. Going to be 17. 15. Going to be 17. 15. Going to be 217 and 217 and 17. Bulls here, Gary. 217 and 17 and 17 and 17. Even to get 17. Going to be 217. Going to be 217. 90 days, Wayne. 19. 221. 221, 221, 223, 221, we get 3. Ken, you bidding? 225, 227, 229, 231, 233. Sold, 231, Enderley. Thank you for what you did do, Gary and Jeff. Bulls. 185. $85 here. Going to be 87.5, 87.5, 87.5. Going to be 7.5, 87.5. Going to be 87.50. 87 and a half here. Going to be 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 87.5. Going to be 87.5. Going to be 87.5. Going to be 87. Going to be half. 90. 8, 90. 190. 190. And 100 there. Going to be 90. 191. 192. Sold 191. Thielen. 6. Long time Wayne steers, Jay steers. On 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 235, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 237 to 40, and 240, 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, Gary bid, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 40, 41, 43. 41, 43. Sold 241, Thielen 6. Bulls. 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 50, going to be 215. Antonio, I got a pretty good bull buyer right there if you'd kind of get out the way. 215, 20, 220, and 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, 225, 25, 25, here, going to be 222 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, yes, sir, 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, Ken, what about you? Now 5, 227 and a half, 30, 230, 232 and a half, 235, 235, George out, 235, so it'll be 232 and a half, Hayes, 60. Neiman just had 2 little light steers. 265. Yes. Put them on 6. Last one's on number 6. Long wean, guys. And that Chickasha man just had 2. 275. 277 and a half, and 277 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 277 and a half, going to be 277.50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 275, 275, long wean calves, 255. 255, 55, 7, 257, about 60, 260, and 2 and a half, and 5 has a good 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 272 and a half, going to be 272 and a half, going to be 272 and a half here, Madison, 270 on 5. Light end off some steers we're going to sell after a while. Here's a Harvey's. Long wean, the PI negative. 252 and a half, and 52 and a half here, half and a half here, 252 and a half, and 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 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 257 and a half, 60, and 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, now 70, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, now 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 275, and 275, now 75, now 75, now 275, go to 275 here, Hayes, 270, 2 and a half, 6. But these cattle are kind of some sharp crosses. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sure not. Reggie Hauser, one of them is.
Light end off a string of steers you're going to sell.
Light end off a string of steers we're going to sell later on. Reggie Hauser, Royce City, Texas. 235, and 35, and 37, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 237 and a half, and 237, going to be 75, yes sir, 237 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 237, 50, and 37, and 75, 75, going to be 75, 75, going to be 75, 75, going to be 237 of George, 235, 44. Here's a couple drives to some lightweight steers. We'll have the big steers later. Let's go to Minko. Be the McComas cattle. Bet on the wheat all spring and early summer. All one race for Minko. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 257, 50, and 57, going to be 60, and 5, 72, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 72 and a half, and 72, 50, and 70, 52 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, here down 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80. 282 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and now 90, 82 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, going to be 3, and 3, 3, 3, going to be 3, 3, 8, 3, $3, $3. Sold up at 298, Dodge 0.
Same deal.
Same deal, Whopper guys, right there, one raising the cattle down on the wheat down there at Minko. 225, and 225, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227.50, and now 30, and now 30, if you get 2 and a half, going to be 235, 235, 750, and 37, 7, 40, now 40, now 42 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, and 41, and 40 here, now 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, going to be 242, and 42, 3, 43, 243, 243, and 43, 44, and 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 600, and 45, 67, and 47, 48, now 9, 48, 950, and 250, and 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 45, now 50, and 45, 50, 50, 45, going to be 250 here, Hayes, 249 on 6, yard them out. Big tall one, biggest one.
You're going to love these feeder cattle I'm going to sell.
You'll love the feeder cattle off this deal later this afternoon, guys. Here's a lightweight little grazing type cattle. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55. Here going to be 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here going to be 250. Now 5, 257 and a half. 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 60, 260, 2 and a half, and 2 5, and he's going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and 72, 72, 72, 70, and 73, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 270, going to be 270, going to be 270, and 70 here, 73, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70 here, now 70 here, so about 267 and a half, Madison 5. Go to Seymour and be the J&J steers. Been out all spring long. 265. As it get 55, 55, little summertime boys here. 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 35, side 45, 40, 40, now 40 here. Going to be 245, and 45, going to be 250, and 250 now 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here. Going to be 255, and 50 now 5 here. Now so about 252 and a half. Tubby 5. RC Ranch, Georgie. RC from Kingston. Long wean steers, it looks like. 225 and 225. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Going to get 2 and a quarter. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Here. Going to be 225 and 25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25. 227. Going to be 227. Going to be 227.50 and 27, 7. Going to be 227 to 30 and 30. Going to get 32 and a half. 35 and 35. 37. 37. 37. 7. 7. 7. 7. Going to be 237. Going to be 237. Going to be half. Tub 235. 5. Do you know anything about those Kingston said attention George on there? You know anything about those last cattle from Kingston? It said attention George. Was there anything on them? Oh yeah. Yes, they are. Yes. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. Here is the Thomason cattle. Steve Thomason cattle up there at Mole Hall. Ever see it right there, here, 2 1, and 2 1, and 2 1, have 1, here, 1 2, and 2 2 2 3, 3, and 4, 5 2 6, and 2 5 6 7 and 7 7 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 12, 11 12 and 13, 13 now 15 now 15 now 13, gonna be 14 15 and 15 15 and 15 15 14, gonna be 2 15 16 and 16 $17, gonna be 17 now 17, gonna be 18 here. 19 and 19, 20, 220, 221, and 221, 221, going to be 221, going to be 221 here, Tubby, 220, 20X, preg, no preg, no preg. Yep. Yeah, just Tubby 20X, 20X, no preg. Okay, what are you fellas thinking here? Just kind of shorties? $50, 150, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar bill, 105, 105, and $5, and 105, could be 105, could be 105, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, could be 5, 10, 10, and 10, and 105, could be 110 and 15, could be 115, 115, 110 and 15, and 10 and 15, and 15, 110, could be 15, 20, and 120, could be 125, could be 25, 5 here, 125, and 25 to buy, 125, could be 125, could be 125, could be 125, could be 125, 125. Sold 120. Antonio. Straight. Yeah. $50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55 here, going to be 155, going to be 155, going to be $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 160, 155, 60. It's 60 there, 155 now, 60 here, 55, going to be 160. Sold 155, Antone. Yep. Steers and bulls. $1.25. Put Harry on the ticket. $1.25. $1.30. 125 to get 30, and 25 going to be 130, 25, not 30, 125 going to be 30. You got two steers that are a lot better than the bull. Sell two. What do you give, George? $2? 210. 210 on the two steers. 210. 210. 205, 210, 10. We'll break down to dimes here in a minute. George, 207 and a half, 44. 207.75. They got him. Still got $1.50, Antone. 125. 125, 130. 135. 135. 135, 145, 55, 65, 75. $1.75. Sold 165 ransom. Nope. Yep. $3, 310, 15, 20.
Okay. Yep.
Steve Thomason. Says all go. What you see is what you're gonna get. Dollar bill. Do you say yeah? I can't. 80 cents a pound. 85. 85. 85 here, 85 and 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 99 dollar. At $105 here, you're going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, bit of 5 here, you're going to be 105, about 5 here, 105, 95 here, you're going to be 105. You get 5 here, you're going to be 105, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, you're going to be 100 out of 5 here, you're going to be 100 bit 5 here, you're going to be 105, 5 here, you're going to be 105 here. Sold $1. Chamblin, smooth. Kept sale about over. Are these heifers? 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60. You been poked? You want to? I got 50. Got to be 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75. 75. Sold them at 70. Same way. Chamblin, nothing.
Yeah, they should.
They're under 500 pounds, though. Good steer. All right there. Here's a good little steer guy. Right there, you're going to be 255, 60, 265, and 265. How's it good? 265, 70, 275, and 275. Going to be 285, going to be 285, 290, and 290 pound, down 90, 90, 90, here, going to be 290, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, going to be 290, 90, 90, 290, 285, 990 here. Sold 285, Allison, 3X. Early this morning. Early this morning. Here's the Berkeley heifers. 210 and 210, 12 of 5, 210, 12 of 5, 210, 12 of 5, 57, hit it a hand 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and hand 20 here, 222 and a half, and 22 and a half, going to be 225, now 227 of 5, going to be 227 of 5, going to be 227 of 5, tug me out 30, and now 30, going to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 55, and 35, 7 of 5, 7 of 5, 7 of 5, going to 237 and a half, and 237 and a half here, going to be 237 and a half here, now Madison, 235, 42. Berkeley, yeah.
They're usually in that
Oh.
integrity beef.
Integrity Beef program. 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, and 211, and 210, 211, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11 outside, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, going to be 11, and 211, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, 211, going to be 212, and 30, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, going to be 13, 14, and 14, 14 here, 14, 14, going to be 14 here, so 213, Chamlin 0. Berkeley steers. 252 and a half. You 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Going to be 250, 250. You 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 50, 250. And 52 and a half. Going to be 2.5. 2.5. Going to be 52 and a half. And 52 and a half here. 52 and a half. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 52 and a half. And 52 and a half. Going to be 52 and a half. Going to be 252 and a half. Going to be 225. 230. 230. 230. So 225. Had him at 225. Going to be 230. 230. 235. 240. 245. Thank you guys. Sold 240. Thielen 4. Thank you guys. Looks like Thielen 4. More of the Berkeleys. 210 and 210, 12 of a going to be 210, 12 of a going to be 210, 12 of outside, 212 of a half, and 210, 12 of a 12 of a 12 of a 12 of a going to be 210, 12 of a going to be 210, 12 of a 212, 50, and 212 of a going to be 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 212 of a 15, and 15 now 15, 17 and a half, going to 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222, 50, it's 22 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, sort of a 220, Thielen 6. Crippled dollar. $1.10. Yeah, $110 here. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. $1.10 a pound here. Going to be 110. 110. $1.10 here. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 75, 85, and 75, 85. Yeah, 75, 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Yeah, Bob, 95 and 95. You get 95. You get $95. Yeah, $1 here. Going to be $1 bill. Going to be $1.05 and 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. You get 5. You get 5 here. Going to be 105 here. Going to be 105 here. Terry, $1. 9. Yep. Jeremy Crouch. $1.50 a pound. $1.60, 70, 80, $1.90, 2, 210, 210 a pound. 210 a pound, going to be 210, and 210, and 210, going to be 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 210, 15, 20, 5, 30, 235, 240. So 235, Buddy, 0X. Buddy, 0X. Yes. $220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, going to be 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 220, and 222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be $2 a pound, 25, yeah, 5 here, 10, and 210, going to get 15, going to be 15, Gary, 215, going to be 215, going to be 215, 215, Georgia out, 215, and 15, going to get 15, going to get 15, going to be 215, Jimmy, 15, 20, and 220, going to be 225, going to be 230, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, 235, and 35, 35, 40, now 40, now 40 here, so 235, Allison 41. Allison 41. 41. Same deal. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar bill, 105, and $105 here, going to be 105, 105, 110, going to be 10, 15, 20, 125, and 30, going to get 35, going to be 35, 35, 40, going to get 45, going to be 145, 145, 145, 50, $1.55, $1.55, 60, 165, 70, 175, and now 80, going to be 180, 180, 175, going to be 180. Here's total 175 ransom. Should be 2 more off this guy. $1.05. Yeah, $1.05 here. 105 here. Going to be 105, 105, 105 outside. 105 here. 105. Hit 510 and 10 and 15. Going to be 110 and 15. Going to be 110 and 15. 20 here. Going to be 120, 125, 125, 125. It'll get 30 and now 35. It'll get 35. 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135. It'll get 35 here. Here's hold 130. Chamlin 0. Nope, straight. Be 1 more off this guy, George. 50 cents a pound. Steer. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 cents a pound. 80, 90, and now $1. And $1 bill going to be $1, $1, $1, $1 here going to be $1, $1 bill going to be $1, $1 going to be $1, $1 going to be $1, $1 sold 90. Conway. Straight. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.80. 90. $2. $2. 205. So $2 ransom.
Slow run.
One more. He's a bull. $0.50 a pound. Got big balls. 30 cents a pound. Is that worth a snap? 20 cents a pound. 25. 35. 35. 40. 40 cents a pound. Poke. 35. Straight. What should she put on the comments? Swinging? Don't put the price on it. What do you hear, George? Heifers. Heifers here, out there, 210, 11, and 210, 11. Open heifers here, 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 211, and 210, 11, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1, here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1, here, 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, here, Jeff, you looking 2 1, and 2 1, here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1, here, $1.65, $1.67 and a half, and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7, 67.50, and 67 and a half here, 170, and 70, going to be 170, going to be 170, going to be 170, going to be 70, sold, 167 and a half, ransom. $3 a pound. I don't think I'm going to back up. I'm going to stay right there. 305. 310. 305, going to be 310. 310. Terry, 305. 2. Who did it? 225 and 225. Going to be 2 and a quarter, 227 and a half, and 227, 30. We get 30 now, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, and 35, 7 40. We get 42 and a half, 42 and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45. We get 45, we get 45. Going to be 245. Gary's out. 245. Going to be 245 here, 245, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 250, 250. George, 247 and a half, 44. It's the best one I've seen you buy all day. Finally got one we liked. $1.85. Yeah, $1.85 here. Going to be 87 of van. Going to be 7 of van. 87 of van. Going to be 87 of van. Going to be 190 and 190, 190, 195. Going to be 95. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 205. Going to be 205. Going to be 210 and 210. Going to be 215. Going to be 220. Going to be 220. Going to be 220. Going to be 220 and 220 pound. Going to be 225 and 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225 and 5 and 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 225 and 225 Enderley. 220 Enderley. 220. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 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 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a sold, 210, Chamlin, 0. He hadn't bid not one time. Cheyenne Snyder, 225, 230, 225, 30, and 25, go to 230, get 30, go to be 30 now, 35, and 35, 35, 40, even at 245, go to be 245, go to 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, go to be 255, go to 255, Allison, 250 on number 41, 250, Allison 41. Derek Jackson. 210 and 210, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 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 going to be 210, 12, 50, and 210, and 210, 12 of the van, going to be 12 of the van, going to be 12 of the van, going to be 212 of the van, going to be 212 of the van, going to be 210, 12 and a half here, Chamlin, 210, 0.
Okay, you want to go that way now?
All right, thank you, calf buyers. We'll get these yard outs cleaned up, and we back be on the feeder heifer turn. Hey, George, look at this. I was driving to our friend's house the other day. Crippled steer. Dollar. 110, 120, 130, we get 30, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 135, 135, and 35, we get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 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 35, sold. 130, Terry, 9. Yep, one we held. Dollar. 110 and 1020 and 120. If you get 30, if you get 40, if you get 50, it's going to be 60, if you get 70, it's going to be 170, $1.75 and 75, going to be 185, 85, 85 and 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, 2 and 92 and 205 and 25, going to be 210 and 210, going to be 210, 15, going to be 215, going to be 210, 15, 20 and 220, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 220 and 225, 15, 20 there, going to be 20, going to be 20, 10, 20 here, so 215, pokey 47. There's a reason why I started them at $1. Just like him. Of a T68. Of a T68. T68. Resale. 210 and 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 220, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 227 to 30 and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50 and 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a Gary, yeah, 232 and a half, so 230, George, 44. Here's another one. 210 and 210, go to 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 210 and 210 and 210, go to 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 250, get 2 and a half, you go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, put him back on, right there, go to put him back on. Thank you. I don't either. Millie. I know your mom and daddy and your older sister. Paul. Paul. That's what I asked him. I asked him when I go. I said, who's your grandpa? We know that, don't we, Millie? What color is that cat? White. Good. Good job. Oh, yeah, here.
This is a sunburn, dog zero. Dog zero, sunburn.
Is he sunburned? All right. That's just where he rubbed through the fence, David. He's not sunburned. He just rubbed through the fence. Sell him. David. 225. 225 and 225, you get 35 and 35, going to be 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 265 and 265, here going to be 265, Gary, yeah, 265 and 265, you got Dale, and 260, Allison, 3X. Spiked Hereford off a tubby. We held this little guy. We held this little heifer. $1.50 pound. 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 70, going to be 170, going to be 170, Gary, 170, and 73, going to be 170, 70, going to be 70, 70, here's on 165, Pokey, 00. Pokey, 00. Dennis's granddaughter, Millie. Skosh. Off of Chamlin. 0. 152 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 162 and a half, and 5 has a good about 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half, here, half and a half, here, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, here, so 165, Ricardo. One, are they bringing one? One or two? Big tall one off of Hay 6. 222 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half. Half and a half. And 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 225 and 225 and 227 and 227 and 230 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 235. Going to be 235. Going to be 237 and a half. And 237 and a half. Going to be 237. 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. Going to be 237. Going to be half. 237. Going to be half. George 235. 44. Here's another one. $2. 2 and a half. You 2 and a half. Side half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250 and a half. Half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Dodd. $2. 1X. That cleans us up. Let's start the Heifer run. Who? Oh, is he? You're looking in the wrong area.
Who's that up there? It is?
What grade are you? Are you in school yet? Preschool? You're on summer break. What did you get done? Were you in preschool? Kindergarten?
Let's go down there and Chickasha John McNabb Heifers now.
Getting out of first. So, Chickasha guys be the McNabb Heifers. They be guaranteed open. $2, 2 hard. Yeah, 2 hard. Have on here. 1, 2 hard. And 2 hard here. 1 hard here. Here, going to be 2 hard. 2 on, 2 on here. 1 over here. 2 hard. And 2 hard here. 91. And 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here, going to be 191. Hit 90, 91 here. 90, 91. And 91 here. 85, 86. 85, 86 here. 85, 86 Hunter. 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 86. Here's 185. Chamlin, 4X Preg. There's the Berkeleys down there at Burden, guys. We had the light end early, the Berkeleys. 181 and 181 to the bond here. Good to be hit to the bond here. Good to be hit on here. Good to be hit to the bond here. Good to be hit on 81 here. 81 2 81 gotcha 82 and 2 3 83 4 5 84 85 84 85 here. Tubby 184 18x. The Hamby Heifers. Hamby Heifers right there. Good 2 1. You 2 1. Have on here. Outside 1. 2 1. And 2 1 here. 2 3 4 5. And 205 here. Yeah, Glenn 205. 26. And 205. 26 here. Here. Good to be 206. And 5 and now 6 here. Good to be 6 0. 205. Glenn 6. 205. Glenn 6. Bonita Heifers out there here. 2 1. 2 1 here. 2 and 2 2. Good to be 2. Good to be 2. Now 2 2 2. Good to be 202. Good to be 2 2. Good to be 1 2 and 2 2. Good to be 2 2 3 and 3 3 4 5 and now 5 here. 6 5 here. Good to be 206 and 5 now 6 7 and 7 and 7 7 hey 9 10 11 and 10 to 11 12 11 12 30 13 14 15 and 15 16 here 15 there. You're going to be 216 tub 215 16x. Hello, Coy. Right outside. It's not too bad. McDowell Ranch over there at Shamrock, guys. He raised them all. They've been long weaned out there in the panhandle of Texas. 215, 215, 17, 17, 17, 17, 19, 21, 21, 221, 223, 225, and 25, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 25, going to be 227, and 25, going to be 227, going to be 227, 229, and 229, 227, going to be 229, 229, 229, and 227, going to be 229, 227, going to be 229. So 227, George. 6. Bragging him or no? Yeah. 6X Bragg. Alan Mead. All right, right there. Here's Karen's daddy, guys. Right there, 12 ahead of these home raised gals. Not guaranteed open. 181, 81 daughter, 81 here, daughter, 81 here, good to be 81 here, good to be 81, 81 2, 81 2, 1 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6 collar, 87, 87 here, good to be 87, good to be 80, hey, good to be 80, hey, good to be 89, 89, 90, 190, and 90, 1, and 90, 91 and 2, and 93, 91, half 2, and 93, we get 92, we get 92, we get 92, we get 92, and 92, 1 half, we get 92, Troy, 191 and a half, 28X, Prague. 2 coloreds, yard them out, 2 coloreds. Two coloreds. to get in it. Here's a bean cattle. Owen bean. Already pregged open, guys. APO checked open. 2-1, yeah, 2-1, I want here, side 1 here, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, got him, 2-1, yeah, 2-1, 2, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 8, gonna be 2, 8, and 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 7, halfway there, 9, and 2, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 2, 11, 11, and 211, 210, 11, Glenn, 210, 6. More Owen Bean cattle guys, 181, 81, 81, 80, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 86, 87, 80, 89, 89, 89, 89, 109 here, now 9, Tubby, 188, 17X, 18X, just on 18, just 18, they've been checked. Just on 18. Mendel, right there, you betcha, right there, going to be Mendel. $201. 2-1, have one here, I want here, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, outside 2-3, and 3-4, 5 here, 5-5 here, 2-5, 205, and now 5 here, 600, and 2-6, 205, 267, and 7-7, hey, 8 here, 2-7, 2-8 here, 2-8, and 2-7, going to be 2-08, now 7, 2-08, 9, and now 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 2-11, 11, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 211, going to be 12 here, sold, 211, Glenn 7. Nice cattle, Mr. Rogers. 185, and 185 here, pregnant open, 85, 80, 85 here, good to be 85, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 100, 85, 86 here, 85, 86, 100, 86, 7, 87, 88, 9, 89, 90, 190, 90, 191, and 92, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Glenn, 194 on 7. Both of y'all are getting pretty damn deep. Forrest Higdon. Was he? Nice. Heifer's coming in. 4 Sigdens. Heifer's guaranteed open. $2 and one. Hit 2 1. Hey, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Hey, 1 2 and 2 2. Hey, 1 2 2 3 and 3 4 5 5 half 5 here 6 and 205 206 hey 2600 and 205 going to be 206 205 206 25 26 here and 5 and half 6 here going to be 6 top 205 17x. Glenn didn't. What? I don't know why Glenn didn't. Here's 2 draft season Inman cattle guys up there at OKC. They're guaranteed open. 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, side, 11, 11, 11, and 2, 11, 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 18, 2, 18, 20, and 220, going to be 20, going to be 20, 220, 220, 2, 18, 20, 18, 22, 18, 20, 222, and 223, going to be 224, going to be 224, 225, and 25, going to be 226, 227, and 227, going to be 228, 227, 28, 9, 8, 9, 228, going to be 9, 9, 229, 8, 9, 30, and 9, 30, going to be 30, 29, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, 25, going to be 30, and 25, going to be 39, and 30, going to be 30 here. So 229, Tubby, 16X, Preg. All these got to be one raise in Neiman's. And they're guaranteed upon. They're up there to Kachi. 191, 191, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 2, 3, 4, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, going to be 6 here, 95, 96 here, 95, 96, 95, going to be 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 95, 95, 99, and 95, going to be 99, going to be 2, and 99, going to be 2, going to be 2, 1, and 201, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, going to be 203, and 203, 4 and a half, 4 5 and 205. You 5 and a half, 6 here, 5 here, 206 and 267 and 7 here, 27 now 8 and 27 going to be 208, 7 and a half, going to be $208 and now 8 here, 8 and a half, 9 and 209 here, 9 here, going to be 209, going to be 9 and 209 now 9 here, 8 and a half, going to be 209. So 208 and a half. Troy 27X. Bregan, pull the colored cattle off. North of Banner. No, this ain't who you're not. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know though for sure. DR cattle down there at Lawton. 185, 185, 85 to 5 here, going to be 85 to 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 86 cutter, 85, 86, 7, 80, 9, 90, 190, 190 here, going to be 191, and 92, and 92, 93, 4, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 6 cutter, and 95, going to be 6 here, 95, going to be 6, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 98 and 90 hey 90 hey 90 hey 97 90 hey 97 90 hey 97 good 98 Troy 197 27X Bragg all the colored cattle. Yep, I would too. 58 ahead of the Roger Heifers, guys. They are guaranteed open. 191, and 191, and 191, 191, 191, 191, 192, and 23, and 34, 5, and 95, 6, 195, 6, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 2, and 99, 2, 2, 1, and 202, 202, 23, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 7, hey, 9, 2 on the high, 208, 2, 9, and 2, 9, 2 on the high, 2 on the high, 2 on the high, 209, and 909 here, 8 now 9, 8 now 9 here. So 208 to be 16X.
Troy 20. Troy 20. Oh, he's after getting him colors off. They need to just put all in one pin, and then I don't know how long he's gonna buy these colors. He bought 15 or 20 on that track. Which is fine, but he needs to put them all just one pin. We should just have yard out after yard after yard out after yard out after yard out. Just put them all.
Okay.
44 more Bernies. All right, there to be 185, 85, 80, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 600, 85, 86 here, 87, 80, 89, 90, 191, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 91, 2, 1, 2, 91, 2, 1, 2, 92, 93, and 93, 93, 92, 3, 4, and 94, 4, 93, 4, and 94, and 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 4, and 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, going to be 94 here, top 193, 18X. BR. Bernie? Back, bad back. Charlotte, bad back. Yard him out. I do too. Couple of dry seas, Jimenez, Heifers over there at Mustang. 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, here could be 210, 11, could be 210, 11, here could be 210, 11, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, could be 210, could be 205, and now 5, 6, and now 5, now 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 8, now 9, and now 9, could be 2, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, could be 2, 10, 9, 10, and 9, could be 9, 10, tub, 209, 16X. for their breeding program. What they said to me. Wow, 437.
I'm watching you.
Sorry.
Trying to put it in my ear.
No. I wouldn't have done that.
Guys, here's 10 more of the Jimenez heifers. 181, 80,1, 2, going to be 80,1, 2, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86 dollar, 87, 88, and now Heifer, 87, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, Gary, 88 there, 87, going to be 88, 87, 88, 87, now Heifer, 88 here, Tub, 187, 18X. Nicholas Schroeder heifers are guaranteed open right off the grass up there at Old Karchi. Check it whites. $2 and one. Get to one, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, half two, and 2, 2, 2, 2, good 202, good 202, good 202, good 202, and 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 205 here, 600, and 2, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 8, now, hey, 2, 7, 2, 8, Tarp Pro, you're out, $278, and 2, 7, good 200, hey, good 7, good 2, 8, and 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 7, 2, 8, here, oh, 207, Glenn, 7. Oh, he got along great. Jeez. More of the Schroeders. They're guaranteed open. Right off the grass. 175 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75 and 75, going to be 175 and 75 and 77, 75, 7600 and 75, going to be 176, 176, 7 and 77, 77, 78, 78, 79, 89, 10, 78, now 9, now 80, 180, 9, 89, 89, 89 and a half, 80, 180, 50, 80, 50, 80, 51, 81 and a half, 81 and a half here, 81 and a half, going to be 1 and a half, going to be 1 and a half, going to be 81, 50, 81 and a half here, 81 and a half, going to be 81 and a half, going to be 81, going to be half, Tub, 181, 18X. Let's go to Fletcher. Be the Hayes cattle down there at Fletcher. Be a couple drafts of these heifers. Steers off the deal later. Heifers here, 210, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 287, good 287, good 287, good 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 287, good 287, good 210, 11, 11 here, 210, good 210, good 210, good 210, good 210, good 210. 210 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, going to be 25 and 25, going to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 205 and 205, 5, 5, 5, 205, going to be 205, 6 and 205, going to be 6 here, 205, going to be 206 here, 5, 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 9, 2 on the high, going to be 8, 9, 8 and 9, going to be 2 on the high, 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 and so 208, Glenn 6, 208, Glenn 6. Yeah. I thought so too. More the Hayes cattle.
Fletcher's got a pretty good
Now there, Fletcher, guys, he's ever to be guaranteed open. Nice cattle.
address. Here, John. Be here, John. I don't think so.
Oh, no. 181, 81 to 1, here could be 81 to 1, here could be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here could be 1 to 1, here could be 181, 2, 82, 82, 1 to 3, 84, now 5, 85, could be 85 to 5, 600, 87, 87, 87, 7, 7, 7, here, half 7, 87, 50, 87, could be 8, 88 and a half, here, 88 and a half, here, 9, 85 and a half, here, 89 and a half, could be 9 and a half, could be 9 and a half, and 90. And 90, 50, 90 and a half, 90, 50, 90 and a half, 91, and 90 and a half, and 90 and a half, 90 and a half, 92, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 3, and 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 94, 94, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, and 94 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, half, 5, 95, half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, did you get it? 6, 96 here, and 95 and a half, going to be 196, 195 and a half, going to be 196, 195 and a half, going to be 6 here, so I'm 195.50, Troy, 28X.
Below these Westfall heifers now.
Be low to the West Falls of them this week.
Already checked open now.
These heifers have already been checked open, run through the chute, and they come up open. 195, and 95, and 95, and 97, 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 201, and 201, and 201, here, 2, and 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, and now 4, 5, and 205, here, 5, 6 here, and 205, 267, and 27, hey, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 210, 210, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 11, and 2, 11, 11, 11, and 2, 11, 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 2, 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 2, 12, and how 13, so 212. Troy 37. Owen Westfall. Do I know him?
Tennessee maybe.
O'Keen.
Okay, yeah.
O'Keen.
So his home raised steer.
Did you get some new cards?
Yeah, man, I'm on good cards. I've got these little paper
I hate them.
thin. I might make my own card. Where's your bag card? These little paper thin piece of shit cards they give you. Open the credit card. Oh, I'll give you some cards. These are thick enough. Yeah, we're spoiled. There's no doubt about it. Everybody here is spoiled. How you going, Billy? Spoiled. There's a big end off those heifers, John. I like this deal, John. Yeah, they are super nice. Up here by O'Keen.
O'Keen, yeah, O'Keen. Westfall cattle. Owen Westfall. Already been checked open.
They're the kind.
All right, right there, 181, 81, 88 to the 1, here, good 80 to the 1, here, good 81, here, good 81 to the 1, 81, 81, 81, here, good 80, here, good 181, 182, 82, there, 83, 82, 3, 4, 83, 84, 5, 85, 80, 85 here, 86 here, 85, 6 here, half 6, 86 here, 86 and a half here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 8 here, 80, hey, 80, hey, and a half, 88 and a half here, 89, 89 here, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89 and a half, 89 and a half, 89 and a half here, 89 and a half here, 89 and a half, and 90, and 90, and 90, 90, 50, and 90, 50, 90 and a half, 1, and 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 91 and a half, 2, and 92, 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 90, 50, quarter half, and 90, 50, 75, and 275, 275, 93, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, sort of a 92, 75. Kyle, do it again. 4. Thank you, guys. Yeah, yeah. Sean Mercer. I'll let you know when he's skipping. Going to be a load of these heifers this week, Gary Reed. Bottom line of the 3s. We got all the shot records up here if you need it. And they are already been checked and come up open. Oh, Sean kind of topped the market here last week. Mighty Pot trotting in. Here is Sean Mercer's good heifer, sleeved open, blacks and shars, sprinkler reds. 191 and 191 and 191 91 91 91 91 91 here group 191 here group 191 here group 191 and 191 2 and 2 3 Vidic 93 Vidic 94 Vidic 94 Vidic 94 Vidic 95 Vidic 95 Vidic 94 5 half 5 and 95 and 95 50 95 of hand 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 group 195 50 and 95 of hand 195 of hand 600 and 196 196 and a half and a half 7 Vidic 97 97 97 97 and a half Vidic 97 of hand $98 and 90 Vidic 90 hey Vidic 90 a half 8 and a half 99 Vidic 95 Vidic 99 99 99 here group 199 and 99 here 199 group 99 Vidic 9 and 99 Vidic 99 99 99 sold 198 and a half Glenn 7. Thank you, Sean. Load of steers later today. Madison, you gonna stick around all day? You got nothing else to do? Here's some little lightweight cattle coming in. Livingston's from Seymour. Need 2 loads of these heifers. They all in? All right there, here, Livingston guys, right there, here, Heifers are checked open. 210 and 210 in condition. 210 be a blue eye scattered across the deal. They're going to be on there. 210 and 210 and 210 and 210 and 210 going to be 210 outside 11 here going to be 211 going to be 211 going to be 210 half 11 12 11 going to be 12 11 I got him at 211 going to be 212 12 Gary out 211, 12, 13, and 13, 14, going to be 2, 14, going to get 14, going to get 14, going to be 14, 15, and 15, going to get 15, going to get 15, 16, and 15, going to be 16, 15, going to be 2, 16, going to get 16, and 15, going to be 16, 15, going to be 216, 15, going to be 216, Tubby, 215 on 15. They bench, yep.
Big end off of them. Already checked.
And then 51 more of the Livingston guy down there at Seymour, Texas. Here's some. There's 103. At the vote. Hi, John. I think that's him. Maybe not. No, probably didn't hear me. Yes, it is. Very nice.
Perfect in the summertime.
103 ahead of the Livingstons. Been through the chute. They're open. $2, 2 1, and 1 here, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1 here, 1 here, 201 and 201 here, outside 2 1 and 2 1 here, 201, 201 and 201, boys no cheaper, 201 and 202 and 202, 23 and 34, 5 and 2 5 and 5 here, 205, 205, 204 and 5 and 2 5 here, 5 here, 205, 5 here, 205 and 204, going to be 205, going to be 204, going to be 205 here, Tuck, 204. 17.
Well, it's been
About a month ago.
longer than that.
Month and a half.
Get back to base. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to base. Yeah, you got back to base on them like the ball. We'll
Here's the McGee's down there at Rosedale.
Down the road, there'll be a load.
Be a load of these heifers, guys. Here's the McGee boys, McGee brothers. Already checked up and be some watery eyes.
Nice people, nice guys.
Yes, sir. 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 210. Good to be 210, good to be 210, 210, 210, and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, and 210, 11, good to be 210, 11, good to be 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, good to be 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 15, 50, 50, 15, good to be 215, and 15, 15, good to be 215, good to be 215, good to be 214, 15, and 15, 15, good to be 215 here, too. 214 on number 15. Yep, 39 up, next size to him. All checked open. $2 and 1, and 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 side 2 1 2 and 2 2 3 and 2 3 2 3 4 5 and 2 5 go to 2 5 2 6 and 2 5 5 5 5 5 go to 2 5 5 go to 2 5 5 go to 2 5 50 if 5 and a half 5 go to 5 go to 2 5 50 if 5 and a half 5 go to 5 now 5 go to 2 and 5 and a half tub 205 17. Black baldy, crippled, and a solid black, 2 head, crippled. Yep, this the outs on the deal. Outs on the deal. Dollar bill, 105. Here, $5. Here, going to be $105. Here, 105, 105, 105. Here, going to be 105. And 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 110. And 105, going to be 110, going to be 105, 10, 15. And 15, 20, going to be 120, going to be 125, going to be 125, 30. And now 30 there, going to be 135, going to get 35. Now 35, going to be 135, 40. And 40 there, going to be 145. Now 45, 45, 45, 145, 50. $1.50, 150 there, going to be 150, 150 there, 150. And 50 there, going to be 150, even 50 there, going to be 150, 150 here. So 145. Terry 9. Think of the McGee boys. We're going to go back to Seymour. There's going to be 8 pot loads of these heifers all together. Look at the condition here coming in. Here's the light end of the young cattle. They've been out all winter, all spring. These need to be turned back outside. Guys, we're going to say 172 of them. And they're all checked open. Love it so far, guys. Condition of the day so far. Turn them out. Don't worry about them. Just put your brand on them and don't got to worry about these. Elmo, you got a pen? That was great. All right, guys, here's a money pot trotting in. Got to get you 172 head of the young cattle. They've been nothing but wheat down there at Seymour. What a deal. What a set of cattle. Blue eyes cattle across the deal. 225 and 225, gonna be 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 225 and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and 225, 227, 9 and 229, 231, 3 and 33, 235, 235, 237 and 37, 9, gonna get 39, 39, 39, 38 and 237, gonna be 238, 239 and 39, 39, 40, gonna get 40, 41 and 41, 42, 42, 43 and 43, 44 and 44. 45 and 45, 60, 45, 6, 7 and 47, 48, 9 and 49, 50 and 250, 51, 51, 51, 2 and 52, 53, 54 and 53, 4, 5 and 55, 56, 55, going to be 5600 and 55, 56, 55, going to be 6 and 55, going to be 255, 6, 7 and 57, 57, half, 7, 257, 257 and a half, 258 and 258, 58, 58, 58, 58 dollar and 58, 58, 58, 58 now 58 here, so about 257 and a half. Dodd 55. Okay, here's the next cut of the youngs.
437.
There's going to be 437.
We're going to sell 218.
We're going to sell you 218,
Same good condition, same nice cattle. Give the buyer an option.
and we'll give the buyer the option on the whole deal. $437 of them all together. You'll love the kind, guys. Quality, condition. Nothing you don't like about them. Yep, check out your weights, guys. They will be in the buyer's favor. Real nice. coming. Okay, Muddy Pot's trotting in. 218.
218, 437 on the sold.
218. There's 437 altogether. The successful buyer has the option to get them all.
Well, condition, kind, I got it all. I
We got it all. Nothing about them you don't like, and they're already checked open.
load them and get them out.
All right, guys, right there. 220, 221, and 221, and 20, and 21, 20, 221, have one here, another one here, going to be 221, and 221, and 220, 21 here, another one here, another one here, going to be 221 here, going to be 10, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and now 12, and 13, 13, going to be 14, 15, 15, and 15, 16, 50 there, going to be 216, and 15, going to be 216, and 15, going to be 16, going to be 15, going to be 16, 215, going to be 216, and 15, 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, going to be 218, and 17, going to be 18, and 17, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 220, going to be 220, going to be 221, and 221 here, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 222, and half, 2, and 222, going to be 22 and a half, you 2 and a half here, half and a half, 3, and 23, going to be 23 and a half, and 23 and a half, going to be 23 and 4, and 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 224 and a half, here, 224 and a half, 5, and 225, and 225, going to be 225, 50, and 225 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, going to be 225 and a half, 226 under, and 225 and a half, going to be 226, 226, and 225 and a half, going to be 226, here, 226 and a half. 226 and a half, 226 and a half, 226 and a half, and a half here, half here, 7, and 227, and 27, going to be 227, 227, 227, here, going to be 227, and 27, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 2750, and now 8, and 228, 228, 228, 228 dollar, and 228, going to be 220, going to be 220, going to be 228 dollar, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 28, 20 and a half, 850, 228 and a half. 228 and a half, and 228 and a half, 228 and a half, 9, and 229, going to be 229, going to be 229, going to be 229, and 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 229, and 229, going to be 29, another 9 here, 75, 9, 229, 229, and now 9, going to be 229, going to be 229, going to be 229, and 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 29, going to be 229, and 229, going to be 229, going to be 229 a quarter, and now a quarter, and now a quarter, now a quarter, now a quarter, now a quarter, going to be 229 a quarter, and 229 a quarter, going to be 229 a quarter, and how a quarter, 229 a quarter, 229 going to be quarter, and how a quarter, now a 50, and how to have it, now a half, going to be 229 and a half here, 229, 50, and how to have, not a half, not a half, not a half here, going to be 229 and a half, and how to have 229, is that no, and 229 and a half here, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half here, going to be 229, going to be half. So 229 and a quarter, Sanders 2, 229 and a quarter.
Gate cut, Johnny. Well, Jeff's got the option.
Okay, this is just a gate cut. The next will be 218, and the next 219. And Jeff Sanders has the option when we get them all in. Even as can be.
Ideal flash.
Ideal flesh. Weights are great. Quality's great. Checked open. $141,320. 648.
We love it.
Sell them. 221 and 221 and 20 and 20 221 and 221 21 21 221 221 now 2 and 23 23 23 2 and 23 and 223 and 23 23 23 223 224 225 and 225 226 and 225 going to be 6 7 and 227 28 28 28 28 27 50 and 27 of that 227 of that 227 of that going to be 227 50 and 7 7 of that going to be 227 $8 and 220 going to be 220 50 50 50 and a half here and a half going to be 220 and a half 9 and 229 going to be 229 and now 9 going to be 229 29 29 29 29 29 9 and 229 going to be 229 going to be 229 going to be 229 and now 9 going to be 229 going to be 229 going to be 29 and 29 going to be 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 9. Sold him 228 and a half. Kyle 1. Yard him out the last black that went out. You need 77 back? Okay. 77 back.
And then that one also.
One by itself and then 77 more.
77 head gate cut? Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. We sure can.
Yeah, let's do something.
Huh?
28.50 on spring 75 cents. 229 a quarter. 10 pounds heavier.
Couple times.
Yeah.
What was wrong with the black? Was it just slow?
Slow, real slow acting.
Real slow, they said yes. Bad bag on the Chevy 18X. Okay.
No, I'd be embarrassed to tell you what kind of order I had. That deal right there. Still need this pen? No, I don't need it.
The bad back star off the Chevy 18X.
Bad back. A little rough back. $1.25, $8.25, could be 125, could be 125 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 80, 30, 125, 80, 30, 25, could be 30, 125, could be 30, 80, 30, 125, could be 30, 125, could be 30, here's on 125, Pokey, 88.
The Barner
I never did see him bid.
Where you at, Terry? Thought it was him.
You did?
Yeah, he did.
Troy 27X, what colors? 2 heads.
Two.
Is that off that 26 deal or the 33?
26.
Thank you.
That didn't help much me telling that, did it?
Nope.
Let me see your card.
Two colors off of Troy, 26X,
Hello?
190, and put them on Troy 17X.
Is there going to be a Troy 17X?
Yeah, okay, all right. Hey, Lydia,
Yes.
on that Kyle 1 deal, there was one lane, there's another Maranga says that it's one thing,
Okay.
and instead of, he just needs 55 other gate
Give me
cuts.
that black Baldy and that solid black.
That's all he needs.
So the a Brangus and a black,
That,
and then 50, right?
55.
Okay, hey, on that Kyle 1, there was also a Brangus, they said, that needs to be pulled off, and he only needs 55 heads in gate cut. And then what did you say these were?
Heavy 17, black Baldy, solid black.
Okay. Maybe 17 solid black and black.
They crippled. Crippled. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 135, 7 and a half, and 37, going to be 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 37.50, and 30, and 7, going to be 37, going to get 37, going to be 37 and a half. You're sold 135. Terry, 9.
Were they going to break those 17Xs?
The Troy's.
He didn't want to break the Troy 17Xs.
Oh, does he? Yes, he does.
Do you have the ticket on who they were off?
Hold on, I'm looking, baby. They were off of Eaton Ridge.
Champlin 6X and Mace Farms.
Mace Farms, 4 months bred. 125 and 125. Going to be 125 here. 25, 25, 25, 25. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125. Going to be 125 and 27 and a half and 27 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 127, 50, 30 and 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 32 and a half and 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half 5 and 35, 35, 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. Going to get 35. Going to be 35 out of 5 here. 35, 35, 35 sold. 132 and a half. Antone. Put her on 15. Okay.
Antonio 15
This is one off of Kyle 1, the black.
Okay.
She was that last one out. Seller. $1.50, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 145, and 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 47 and a half here, $1.25, 30, and 25 going to be 30, 125, going to get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, about that, 45, and 45, there, you're going to get 45, going to get 45, going to be 145, and 45, there, you're going to get 45, going to get 45, 50, and 150, you're going to get 55, and 55, 55, 60, 160, 160, Conway, 155.
So Conway, that was 55 back, but I don't know.
I don't care.
Can I get that back, please?
Oh, she needs just some back, she said, please.
How many steers you got?
Troy
2,500?
28X for the colors.
Okay. These are off of Troy 28X.
Off a Troy 28X. $1.75. But I'm on Troy 18X.
Okay, they're gonna be a Troy 18X.
Yeah.
And you want to break those?
Yes.
Yes. You didn't know who they were off of, maybe? I guess I'll put it at the bottom.
Troy 27X for the colors.
Are we having a sale July 4th week?
No.
Nothing that week? Nothing.
You know, it falls on a Tuesday, they take the whole weekend
Okay,
off,
perfect, thank you.
Monday and Tuesday, they get to do it. I, you know, if it falls on a weekend, we can do it. If it falls in the week, it just kills the whole week.
Yeah. Yeah. Like last year.
These are the colors off of Troy 27X.
Put them on Troy 17X. $187.
Okay, they're gonna be a Troy 17X. Do you want one present? They're off of ERA.
How many's on that draft? 33.
Alright, now what?
Here's your 55 head.
Okay.
55 head of cow ones. Cow 2.
2 or 3.
2. 2.
Two?
Alright, these are gonna be a Kyle 2, same money.
Yes.
Well, you can get, clear that load out.
Yep. back on the deck. Harrison Boone. Been selling these cattle the last several weeks.
Should be a load of these down here by
A load of these down at Ringling.
how many is it?
159 total.
Be 159 total.
Boone cattle now.
Be the Boone cattle down there at Ringling. Been selling these for the last month or so.
In the total here, so we have 159.
Pretty nice, Johnny. Don't
Pretty nice, guys. Yep. Don't overlook this set of heifers coming in. Come right on in from Ringling.
Yeah, outside on the next.
Got a lot bigger. 587 to 647. All right, Monty Potts bouncing in here. Going to be 159. Here's the Boone cattle. 2 good loads this week. These heifers will guarantee them open. $2 and one. And 2 1 have one here. 2 1 and 2 1 here. Side 2 1 and 2 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 2 1 and 2 1 here. 1 here. 2 and now 2 going to be 3 and 3 and a half 4 here. 5 and 2 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 here. Going to be 2 5. You 2 and a half 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 2 and 4. Going to be 2 5 and 2 and a 4 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. Going to be 2 half 5 and 2 and a 5 55 55 and a half 5 and a 5 and a 600 and 206 206 and a half here. 206 and a half here. Now 7 and 207 and a half and now 8 there. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Going to be 250. 8 and a half here. 8 and a half 9 and 2 and 9. Going to be 2 and 9. Going to be 2 and 9. 75 and 9 and 2 and 9 here. Now 9 another 9 here. 75 going to be 2 9 and 2 and 9 another 9 here. 75 going to be 9 9 here. So 207 75. Tubby number 16X Preg. Nope. All right, these heifers will be open. Be yours. Bernie's. Bernie's heifers right there. Here, 161. As a good one. 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 161. As a good dollar one. Here, as a good one. As a good one. 161. Here, 51. And 51 2. And 51 2. 53. 53. 53. 54. 5. 56 quarter. And 55. 56 here. 55. 56 7. And 57. 58 here. 9. 60. 161. And now one here. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. As a good 161. As a good $1 here. $1 here. Sold. 160. Tubby. 29. One big black one's got a hip down. Okay. And a crooked-headed char. Here's Tim's heifers. They're checked open. Already checked open, guys. Steers off the deal later. 161. As a good one. Has a good one. As 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 a good one. 161 2. And how to good with two. Good with two. 61. 62. 2 3. And 3. Good 3. Good 3. Good 2. Good 3. 4. 65. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. And 65. 66 here. 65. Good with 6 here. 65. 6 7. And 7 and 7 of 8 here. 68. 68. 68 9. And now 9 70. Good 70. Now 79 here. 71. And 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. And 71 2. 71 2. Going to be so 171. Tubby 18. Yes, sir. Thompson's. Here's a Thompson heifers from that Fort Worth. So the lightweight earlier. Yep, sure did. Guys are sleeved open. Nope, guaranteed open. $2 have one. Get to one, have one here. 1 2 1 2 1 here. Down here, gonna be 2 1 and 2 1 here. 3 to 4 and now 4 4 there you go. So 203.50. Tubby 17X. All right there. Here, heifers here, be guaranteed up here. 191, 191, and 191 here, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here going to be 191, and 91, and 91 here, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Going to be 81, 81 2, 81 2 there. Going to be 81 2, going to be 81 2, going to be 82, going to be 82, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 81 2, 81 2, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171, 171 2, and 72, 71 2 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 77, 77, 79. Now 81, 83, 83, 35, 85 here, 87, 89, 87 9, 87, 89, going to be 7, going to be 189, 87 now 9 here, so 187. Chamberlain 6 X Preg, 6X Preg. R&B Farms already pragged open. 165. As a good fight. As a good. Here going to be 165. As a good fight. 7 Hannah. 67.50. And 67 and a half here. Half here. And 67 and a half. 67 and a half here. So 165. Chamberlain 0.
Sold all the calves, all the heifers, all the odds. We got about 25 drafts of heifers left, guys. 25 drafts of heifers left. And then we'll be on the steers. Get a little blue eye on this deal. All these R&B Farms cattle guys, they are open, sleeved open. $2, 200, 200, 191, 192, and 92, 92, 91, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92, 1, 2, 92, and 92, 92, 91, 92, 91, 2, 80, 92, and 92, 1, 2, Chamlin, 191, 6X. Nope, they've already been pregged. Put them on 6. Chamlin 6. 18 more of the R&B Farms cattle guys. They've been sleeved open. 181, 80,1, 2, group 80,1, 2, group 80,1, 2, group 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, group 81, group 81, group 81 dollar, 81 dollar, 1, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, group 75, group 71, 172, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 74, 75, 600, and 67, and 77, 77, you're at Gary, 77, 6, 7, 8, and 70, hey, now 9, 70, hey, group 9, now 8, now 9, and 70, hey, group 9, daughter, group 9, group 8, 70, hey, group 9, daughter, group 9, tub, 178, 28, 18. Is that all of them cattle? I don't know. Finna find out. Oh, that's all of them. Here's a white cattle, guys. Kylie White up there at Edmond. Their Heifers be guaranteed open. 171, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here outside, 71, and 71, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, here tub, 170, 18X.
Did you need to reweigh them 72 head or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Triangle bar W cattle, guys.
All right, 175, and 70, 75 here, now 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 177, 50, and 77, going to be 180, 182 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 87 and 90, 192 and a half. 195 and 97 and 97 and 97 and going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be $2 and 2 and 2, going to be 2, and 2, going to be 2, and 2, going to be 2 here, going to be 2 there, going to be 2 there, going to be 2 sold 197 and a half. George 6X.
No.
Resell the gray.
Anyone to pray them?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna be a pregnant ACL at a long time so far. And we're gonna yard out the gray. We're gonna yard off that gray.
we hear. Or the triangle bar W.
$171. 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, group 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 9, group 9, group 9, 78, 9, 70, hey, group 9 here, 78, 9, and 70, hey, group 9, dollar, 70, hey, group 9, dollar, group 9, group 8, now 9 here, tub, 178, 18X.
Stephen Novotny Heifers.
210, 12 of 5, and 210, 12 of 5, group 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 210, 1250, and 12 of 5, 12 of 5, 12 of 5, group 210, 12 of 5, group 210, 12 of 5, group 210, 12 of 5, so 210, George, 6X Preg.
Still sore-footed. Still sore-footed. Be the Walter Heifers up there at Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open.
$185 and $81 here, group 81 here, group 81 here, group 81 outside 81, 81 2, 3, 4, 84, 83, 84, group 83, 4, group 83, group 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84, 83 4, sold 183. Troy 28X. Sorry, Gary. Preg.
All the 28Xs. We're pregging all the 28Xs, right? Yep. Hey, we got to bring in 72 heifers off of David's. David. We've already done Kyle's. Billy, do you know what we're supposed to do with these cattle? There he is. Oh, moving to 56. Okay. Moving to 56. $2.80. Was it two? What do you want about? 257 and a half. 257 and a half. Young. Yeah, because he bought those, the light in. They want to clean up? They want to get cleaned up? her back on. I guess.
I need one back.
Oh, we need one of them back, please.
That's the Brangus on Kyle 1.
Okay. Kyle 1.
Brangus heifer off a cow 1. I wouldn't call her Brangus. She is lame.
Let's do off of Kyle 1.
That's your Brangus on Kyle 1.
This ain't no Brangus.
They're saying this isn't a Brangus.
Put her back on.
I said put her back on.
Heavy 29 on a 2. Your hip off.
Did you say Big Black that had a hip off? She ain't got a hip off, does she?
She does. Okay. $125. At 125. Going to be 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 127. 30. At 125. 30. And 25. Going to be 130. If you get 30. 125. Going to be 130. If you get 30. If you get 30. Go to 30. 130 here. So 125. Terry 9.
Gary 9.
I need one back.
Gotta have one back. Okay, let's gate.
Crooked head. 155. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 57. 57. 57. 55. 55. 55. 55. 45. 47. 50. And 47. 47. 7. 47. 47. Going to be 47 and a half here. So 145. Terry 9.
Okay, this one's gonna be a Terry 9.
Gray, George 6.
Sella Gray, 175. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 177, 50. And 77, going to be 77, going to be 77 and a half, 77 and a half here. Chamlin, 175, 0.
Okay, we can go back your way.
Triangle bar W. They're pretty nice heifers here. They're open. 181, 80 that are want here, good to be 80 that are want here, good to be 81 2, 81 2, good to be 83, 83, 83, 83, 84, 5, 600, 87, 87, 8 dollar, 88 here, 87, 89, 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, 90, 190, 191, 91, and 91, we get 91 dollar one here, 92, and 92, we get 92, we get 91, 92, 91, 92, 91, we get 2, tub 191, 18X. Jamie McVeigh, ladies. Very nice. Hundred 91 and 191 and 91 91 91 side 91 91 91 91 we get 95 we get 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 going to be 91 going to be 92 and 2 3 and 93 93 93 94 93 94 93 94 93 4 and 94 we get 94 we get 94 we get 94 we get 94 tab 193 18X. Nice heifer, Mr. McVeigh. George, you going to the World Series? Yep. Here's a Tatum cattle. 60 days, round of shots, no hormones, and they're guaranteed open. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, outside, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12, 50, bid, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 50, 50, 50, going to be 250, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17, going to be half here, going to be 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half here, sort of a 215, to be 15X preg. More than Tatum's guys are guaranteed open. 181, 80 that I want here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 that I want here, going to be 81, going to be 81, going to be 81, outside, 81, 81, 81 here, 82, 3, 4, 5, 86 cutter, 86 here, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 190, 90, 90, 90, and 90, sold, 189, Tubby, 18X. Here's the Johnson cattle from Wapanucka, purebred black Angus, the male says. Preg checked open. Wow. $2, 2 1, 2 1, hey, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1, hey, 1 2 1, 2 1, hey, 1 1, hey, 1 hey, $2, 2 1, 2 1, hey, 195 and 95 6 and 95 it gets 695 going to be 6 7 and 97 97 97 98 98 it get 98 9 and 99 it get 99 99 99 99 99 2 and 99 going to be 2 99 going to be 2 99 going to be 2 99 it get 2 and 99 going to be 2 back here 99 going to be 2 here so 199 Glenn 7. Yeah. Bring 185. Yeah. You got guys that want cattle. Felderhof heifers. Had little light ones earlier, guys. These heifers being preg checked open. 221 and 222 and a half and 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, now 5 and 25, 27 and now 227, 30 and now 30, going to be 2 and a half, now 5 and 35, 30, 35, going to get 35, 35, 7 and a half and 237 and a half, going to be 240 and now 40, going to be 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 45 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 50 and 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half and 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, sort of at 250, Tubby 15. Yard him out. Narrow, small red. A lot of hair, smaller red. $39 more than Felderhof cattle got down at Gainesville. They're checked open. 210, 210, 11, and 210, 210, now 10, here, go to 210, 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 and 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 205, and 205, going to give 5 here, 205, 206, and 205, go to 67, and 77, hey, 9, 2 9, go to 2 9, go to 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 211, 12, and 211, go to 212, 11, go to 212, 13, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15. 15, go to 216, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 218, and 218, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 18, go to be 217, 18, and 17, go to be 18, 18, 19, and 19, go to be 219, go to be 219, go to be 219, half, 19, 219. 219 and 19, go to be 19, bit of 19, go to 19, bit of a 19, and 19, sort of a 218 and a half. Tubby, 16. Yard him out. Lane. Oh, Zach James is right there. Oilton, Oklahoma guy. These heifers have been checked up on right there. Zach James is. And 210 and a Charlet with a knot and a Charlet with a bump. 210 11 on the last deal. Yep. Two 10, 211, and 210, 210, 211, 11, 210, 211, 11, 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, go to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, outside 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 16, 15, go to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 17, go to be 18, half 17, go to be 218 here, 217 on number 16. Sleeved open, guys. Have been checked. Here's Zach James. His heifers right there. Here, 181, 181, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 1, 2, that's high. Go to 81, 2, 83, 4, 5, 600, 86, 87, 87, 86, 7, 8, 88, 89, 89, go to 89, 89, 89. Here's 188, tub 18. Three more, 175, and 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 75, 70, 75, 70, 75, 70, 75, going to be 77, 50, and 77, going to be 77, going to be 77, going to be 77, going to be 177 and a half, so 175. Chamlin O. Oh, gosh. Here is the GS4 heifers. They got a whole bunch of steers later on. They had just a handful of heifers.
Good.
And they're sleeved open.
Gainesville.
Gainesville, yes, sir. 85, 85, 80, 85, 86, 85, 86, 86, 85, 67, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 1, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 91, 91, here, Kyle, 194.
You need a break over there, girl? You need a break, John?
Tired of sitting. I'm just tired of sitting because I can stand. No.
Pretty good black everything.
RC Ranch.
From where?
I don't know. It says RC Ranch. 185, 185, 80, 85, 86, 85, 6, 85, 86, 86, 7, 80, 89, 89, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 90, here, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, could have been 90. So, 189, Thielen, 11. Here's a Ferguson, Everett, Little Crossmas. $2, 2 1, 2 1, hey, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1, hey, 1 2 1, and 2 1, hey, 1 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, and 2 2 and a half, and 2 2 and a half, 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 here, 5. Now 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 210, 12 of a bag, 210, 12 of a bag, 210, 12 of a bag, 210, 12 of a tub, 210, 15X. They've already been checked. Put them on 15. My bad. Throw that one out. Yeah. You got mail. Need some mail right there. McVeigh. $2, 2 1, 2 1, hey, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1, hey, 1 201, 2 1, and 201, hey, 202, 1 2, 3, and 202, and 202, 1 2 3, and 3 4, 5, 2 5, 2 6, and 205, 6 7, 7 7, hey, 8 2 9, and 209, 10, 210, 210, 9 10 11, and 211 11 11, and 210 11, 210 11, Cal 210. 2, Kyle 2. Yeah, he's had some nice efforts earlier. Maybe. Yep. Just 2 of them. 2 big heifers here. 171 and 177 $1, 177 71 outside 71 71 71 71 71 71 2 and 72 73 73 73 72 34 and 74 75 75 75 75 6 here 75 6 7 and 77 78 78 78 89 going to be 78 now 9 80 and 9 81 81 $1 81 81 81 81 81 81 going to be 81 81 sold 180 Thielen 11. They are empty. The 210-11 and 210-11, 211, 210-11 and 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. They're checked open. 210-11 and 210-11, 11. I say 11, 11 and 210-11, 11 and GB 11, 12 and 12 and 13. We get 13. We get 14. We get 14. We get 15. Going to be 16 and 16. We get 17. Going to be 18. 18, 17. Going to be 218 and 17. Going to be 18. Cal 217, 2. Mel says this set of heifers was in a pen full of bulls. He said better not guarantee them. So buy them the way they are. $1.50. Chris Figner. $1. $1.10, 20, 30, 5, 40, 145, 50. $1.50. $1.50, 5, 60, 165. 165, 165, 70, 170, and 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70 here at Thielen. 165, 22, and Preg. Chris Figner, these are coming up.
Where's Bryce today?
No idea. He's on there, but he's not.
Pretty good big effort.
These heifers are guaranteed open.
Black heart.
151 and 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. They're open, guys. 152, 50 and 2.5 and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 135 and 37 and a half and 37 and a half, going to be 140, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, 140 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 140. Terry, 137 and a half on number 9. Yep. Yep, 8 more.
Pretty good stock there, John.
Yeah, they are a little better deal here, guys. 151, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. They're open, guys. 151 and 51 and 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 42, 42. Jabid 41 and 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, 31 and 30, 1 and 31. Going to get 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, going to be 31, 120. Hit 20, 120, $1. 2.5, 5, 105. You 5 and 7, 7, going to be 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, going to be 107.50. Yes, 7 and a half here, 107 and a half here, so 105. Terry, 9X. No, I don't know. You pregging those? Yes, yes. Age and preg. Okay, what do I got here? Bonitas, heifers. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 71 here now 71 and 71, 171, 171, 171. Thinking 170, 11. Bragg. Yeah, 11X. Bonita, guy you bought the heifers from last week. The heifers last week? No, he brought some bulls. Brought like 19 bulls. Probably. Are they? Okay. Windwalker heifers. $110. 110, you get 10, 12 to 5, going to be 110, 12 to 5, going to be outside 10, 12 to 5, going to be 12 to 5, 15, and 15, going to get 17 and a half, going to be 20, 120, going to be 2 and a half, 125, and 25, 7 to 5, and 27 to 5, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7 to 5, 37 to 5, 37 to 40, and 140, going to get 40, going to get 40, and have 40, 140, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, sold 137 and a half to be 29 preg. You ready to sell some of these aborts?
Some of these, what'd you call them?
Aborts.
Abortion. Some heifers I missed. 40-some heifers I missed. They've already been pregged. But they're going to be up here a little bit. Okay. Abortion. Abortion, 140, and 140, and 1, and 141, and 140, and 2, and 4, and 60, and 8, and 48, $50, 52, and 2, 4, and 60, and 58, and 8, 60, and 62, and 2, 4, and 4, and 60, and 68, $8, 70, 172, and 72, and 172, and 172, and 2, sold 170, Thielen, 20X. What? Yes. Doc said what? Okay. Doc said they're prolapsed and somebody stole them up. Dollar bill, 5, and 105, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 35, 35, 35, so $1, Antonio. Here's the bred heifers or fielder half heifers. 1x7 plus. 1x7 plus. They for sale. Huh? Hilderhoff right here now, to get out 120, and 120, to get out 120, 120, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, and 120, to get out 120, 120, to get out 20, to get 20, and 120, to get 120, 120, 120, 120, and 120, to get 10, 110, now 15, to get out 20, and 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 30, 132 and a half, 132. Where were y'all at 120? 132 and a half, 135, 135, 7.5. 137.5. Internet's yet. 137.5. 135, 7.5. Conway, 135. One with $7. Dollar bill, now 5, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 115, now 20, and 125, very good now 25, 25, 125, and 125, 125, 30, and 130, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get out. What? Internet's out, 130. Still out. Antonio, 125. Number 20, please. Probably won't be the guy that bought her. Who? This is what? Good. Good. What are you saying? What about me? Summertime. That's right. I got some of them. 7 months. 110 and 110, or to get 110, or to get 10 pound, or to get 10, or to get 10, and 110, or to get 15, now 20, or to get 120, 120, 120, 120, and 25, or to get 30, and 135, and 5, or to get 5, 40, $40, 5, or to get $45, 45, 45, and 45, or to get sold 140, put them on Antonio 20. The ones that are coming in will be mates to her. Jerry North. McGee. Exum. XH. XH. Exhale. $10, and 110, or get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 15, and now 20, and 120, 5, and get 30, and 5, and get 35, 35, 35, and 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, and total 130. Straight. See what all you're missing out on while you're back here getting them cribbles off? $6 months. 6 months, $10, and 110, or to get 110, or to get 10 to buy, or to get 10, over to get 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, or to get 110, 110, 110, 110, now 15, and 110, 15, or to get 15, and 15, or to get sold 110, Antonio 20. Dennis, you got a pen? Billy asked him earlier. And he walked over here and handed him a pen. Still got it? Billy needs it. Billy, if you need a pen, Dennis has got one. Two singles right here. Parquet. Is this parquet or parquet? Aborted. It'll get $1.75, $1.75. It'll get $1.75. It'll get $1.75. At $1.75. It'll get $5. 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 At $1.75. It'll go. What's wrong here, guys? $175. $175. It'll get $75. $50. At $155. It'll get $5. It'll get $5. $60. And $60 to $5. It'll get $70. And $70. It'll get $5. It'll get $5. $5. It'll get $5. It'll get $5. George. $170. $6. She's already been checked. This here's shortbread. 3 months. Fall cover right here now, $10, and 110, or to get 110, now 12 and a half, to get now 12 and a half, at 110, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 20, or to get now 120, yeah, down here, 22 and a half, 5, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, and total 130. 15. Means she's not going to calve quite as quick. 15 don't calve as quick as 20. Is that Billy Parkey's? Is that Billy Parkey? What he have, load Heifer? Tommy, oh, okay. Just cuts. Just cuts. Kent Johnson, what do you know? Did you watch that Cubs pitcher pitch that one hitter night before last? Against the best team in baseball, the Tampa Bay Rays. Hush. Two are open. Two Heifers are open. 2-year-olds. 2-year-olds right here now. They're to get $1.30. Out of 130, they're to get now 30, 130, 130, they're to get now 30, 130, 130. Out of 130, they're to get now 30, they're to get now 32, they're to get now 2. Out of 132, 132, 132, and 2, 132, they're to get 4, and 34, 6, and they're to get 8, they're to get 38, 38, 40, and 40, they're to get $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, to be 138, 29. Still like working. What is she? Thank you. What is she, George? She's either 3 before or 2 by 8. Looks like 8. Hose gate. 2 by 8. She's 2 by 8 right here. $1.10, at 110, at 110, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get $1.50, 60, $1.60, to get 60. Antonia out. 160, 160. Did you get it? No, internet's out. 160. Showtime. 150. Nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's she? 3 by 4. $1 bill, 2.5, $1 now, 2.5, and 100, or to get at 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, or to get 2.5, 5, and 5, $6, or to get 7, or to get 7, 107, and 106, 107, or to get 7, so 106, and tone, 9. 9. What number? 20. Out of male. Out of pregnant heifers. These have already been checked open. See some cattle you're telling me about, George? Is this cattle you're just telling me about? Okay. They got mixed yesterday, pulled the male out, and they didn't ever get recorded. Pretty nice set of heifers. They're open, already checked, 210, and 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 210, and 10, they're taking that 10, 12, they're taking that 210, now 12, 14, they're taking that 14, 16, and 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, and 222, they're taking that 2, they're taking 24, and 24, 222, 224, 222, 224, 222, 224, and 4, they're taking that 400, they're taking that 4, they're going to be 222, 16. trying to get there. Already checked open, guys. Pretty good set of feeding heifers, I think. Pretty nice set of feeding heifers, I think, guys. Here, 190 at 190 bucks. Now one, 198. They're taking now 192 at 91, 2, 3, 93, 94, 94, 95 at $6. They're taking 97. They're taking 98. They're taking 98, 9. They're taking 2 and $2. They're taking now 1. They're taking 201. They're taking 201 at 202. They're taking 202, 3 and 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4 and 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 205. They're taking 205 and 5. You boys out of 5, 5, 5, 5, 205 and 204. We're taking 5. We're taking 5. We're taking 5. Tubby 204. 17. Thought we'd been working on yard outs all along. What? A narrow red. Narrow red. Dollar bill. Dollar bill, 2.5 at 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.50. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 102.5, 102.5. They're taking 2.5. Ricardo, $1. Depends on who you're working for. She's on a bunch of thin heifers. Talk to me.
This is supposed to be a crib and a knot off of
Tubby
Tubby 16.
16. You see a knot anywhere? We don't see one here, so must have been a Charlotte. Yeah, we see her, but we didn't see another one. Other one put back on.
Yeah, bring that crib back, please.
That ain't her. You said that ain't her.
That's not it then?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, go ahead and bring that one back, please. So that, do they need to be looking for another one then?
Look for Charlotte with a knot.
So we just need a char with a knot, but we'll bring that crib back.
Little cripple, guys. Yeah, she's lame. Trying to short everybody where they can see how much they want to give for. $125, $125, $130, $130, $135, $140, $140, $135, $40, $135, $40, $145, $145, $145, $50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, $155, $60, and $160. Jigga $60, $160. Jeff, $160, $160, $160 up for next to West. $165, $70, $170. Sold $165 up there next to Terry. Off Tubby 29s. I don't see a hip off. What y'all think? Settler right here now, they're taking $1.10, $1.10, they're taking $15, and $110, they're taking $15, they're taking $110, they're taking $15, and $110, $110, $110, $110, and $110, they're taking $10, they're taking $10, dollar bill 2.5, they're taking 102.5, 102.5, and 5, they're taking 102.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 102.5, 105, you're out. 105. Varner, 102.5. 106. Steer time, guys. Michael Peters cattle here, 190 at 190 bucks. Now one, 198. They're taking now 1 2 at 190, 1 2 3, 93 4, 95, 95, 6 7 at 98, 99, $2. They're taking 1, they're taking 2, they're taking 2 2 2 at 201, 2 2 3 and 4, 2 4 5, 2 5. They're taking 204 5, 204 5 at 204. Who get 5? They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5 at 205. They're taking Tubby 204 8. Comanche, Texas. Sold the Heifers earlier. Here's nice little old steers right there. 225, 225, 7.5, they get 30, they get 32.5, 232.5, 235, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 7.5, 257.5, 55, 7.5, and 255, 57.5, and 55, 57.5. George, 255, 44. 15 more of them, Comanche, Texas. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, good thin fleshed steers. Got a vaccination knot on him. Shut the gate a little bit. Okay, they're taking out $2 one and 201 and 201. They're taking out $2 now one. They're taking out $2 one. They're taking out 1 2 and 202. They're taking out 201, 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 2 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5 and 5 $6. They're taking out 205, 206, 205, $6 and 205, 206 half, 6 1/2 and 7 1/2 and 207 1/2. They're taking 206 1/2, 7 1/2 and 7 1/2. Tubby 206 1/2, 75. Here's a neighbor's vaccinated worm. Ready to go, it says. Vaccinated worm, then ready to go. And they're going to $2 now, one and 201 and 201. They're going to $2 now, one. They're going to 201. They're going to 100. They're going to 201. They're going to 1 and 201, 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 5 and 205, 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8 and 208 here, 8 there. But they give 8, 208, 208, 208 and 207, 8, 207, 8. They're going to give 800. They're going to give 8 and 208, 207, 208 and 8 here. So 207. So put them on W75. Colgate, Oklahoma. Be two Jurassic cattle, folks, that are Colgate. Tubby. Colgate, Oklahoma, guys. Nice yearlings. Nice yearlings here. $2 now, one. And 201. They're going to 2. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 600 and 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 2, 9, 10 and 10, 11. They're going to 2, 11, 12 and 13 and 13. They're going to 14. They're going to 14, 15 and 2, 15. They're going to 16. They're going to 1. They're going to 2, 15, 16 and 16. West, you in. And 16, 2, 15, 16. They're going to 1. They're going to be 2, 15, 7, 1. $14 more of them. Colgate, Oklahoma. Pretty good old green feeder steers there, Billy boy. Good green feeder steers right here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 1, 2, and they're 181, 2, 181, 2, but they get 2 and 2, they're 83, they're 84, they're 5, they're 687, they're 88, they're 89, they're 90 and 191, 91, 2, 92, 92, 3, and 93, 92, 93, 92, 3, 192, 3, 4, and 194, they're 5 and 195, 600 and 600, they're 67, 197, 8, and 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 199. And 98, 9, 198, 199, and 99. They're to get 198. Put them on 9. I like these heifers pretty well. Mendel's right here. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Here, they're going to 210 and 210, 11 and 210, 11. They're going to 210, 11. They're going to 210, 11. Here, 12 and 212. They're going to 212. They're going to 211, 12, 13 and 14. They're going to 15. They're going to 16. They're going to 16 and 16. They're going to 16, 17, 18. They're going to 2, 18, 19. They're going to 19, 19, 19 and 2, 18, 19, 20 and 220. They're going to 1. They're going to 21, 2 and 22. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 222 and 23. 22 and 3 and 22 and 23 to be 222 75. Thompson cattle right there. Fort Worth, a long time wean right here now. 210 and 210. They're going to 10 5. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10, 12, 14. They're going to 14, 16. They're going to 18. They're going to 18, 20 and 221. They're going to 21, 2 and 22, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 24, 5. They're going to 225, 600. They're going to 607 and 7 and 8. They're going to 228, 8. They're going to 800. They're going to 8 and 227, 228, 227, 228 here to 227 75. Two drafts, these Jimenez cattle from Mustang, Oklahoma. I think he stole the Heifers earlier. Jimenez cattle over here at
A lot of flesh. Mustang.
yeah, let's see what that red over looks like. I think it's just pure ass longhorn. No, he's not right there. Now, to get out thin steers right here. $2 now. One and 201 and 201. To get now 201 2. To get 203. To get 4. To get 5. To get 6. To get now 7. To get 7 8 and 208 9. To get 9 there. To get 10. To get 10 11 11. To get 2 11 12 12 13 and 13 14. To get now 14 15. To get 15 16 and 16 17. To get 2 17 and 17 18. To get 18 19 20 and 221. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2 3 and 24. To get now 224 and 223 and 24 23 and 4 and 4 George 223 George. Say it again. 44. 18 more. Same cattle. Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang off to Wheaties. No Wheaties right there from Mustang. And they're going to run. They're going to $2 now. One and 201 and $2 now. One. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201 and $2 now. 1 2. They're going to get 203. They're going to get 3 4 and or 4 5. They're going to get 205 600. They're going to get 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 8 and 208 208 208 half 8 and 208 half 8 and half 8 and half 9 209 and 9. They're going to get 208 and half 9. You get 9 here, Jeff. And 9 208 and half 9 208 and half 9. And 9, and they're going to get Tubby 208 and a half, put them on 8.
Don't be a racist.
What?
Watonga.
Watonga. Jeff Bond. Lost his dad last week. Lost his dad. Good man right there. Here we go. They're got good steers right there, people. They're going to 210 and 210 now 11. They're going to 210 11 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 212 and 12. They're going to 212. They're going to 12. They're going to 13 and 13 14. They're going to 15. They're going to 16 and 17. They're going to 18. They're going to 18 2 18 18 2 18 2 17 18 and 2 17 18 18 2 17 75. 8 more. Bond cattle. Watonga. Pretty good and black here now. $2 now. 1 and 201 and $2 now. 1. They're going to 200. They're going to 200. They're going to 201 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201 and 201. And they're going to $1.75 and 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're 175 6 7 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 80. They're going to 82. They're going to 83. They're going to 84. They're going to 5 86. They're going to 7. They're going to 88 9. They're going to 90 and 91. They're going to 92 93 93 93 and 92 3 92 and 93 and 3 here. West got them 192. Do it again. West 9 99 99. Near that big. Arapahoe. Arapahoe, Oklahoma. Okay. They are nice right there now. They're to get $2 1 and 201 and 201. They're to get $2 now 1. They're to get 201 and 201. They're to get 100. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202 and 201 202 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 3. They're to get 202 3 and 3 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 203 4 5 and 5 600 and 206 here. They're to get 6 7 and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 208 208 208 9 and 9. They're to get 208. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. So 208 had to be Kyle 8. 85, 75, 75. 23 more on Arapahoe. Good steers out west. Good green steers from out west. Good old big ones right here now. They're to get 181 and 180. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 82. They're to get 82. 81, 82, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. 85, 600, 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 88, 9. They're to get 90 and 91. They're to get 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 94, 94, 94, and 5, 95, 190, 600, and 97. They're to get 97. They're to get 97 and 97. T, 196, 78. Joe McGee's. McLean, Texas, right there, John. McLean, Texas, little grazers right there, out west. I entered again at 235, 235, again at 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 235, 235, again at 5, again 5, again 5, again 5, again 5, at 235, 7 and a half, again 5, again 7 and a half, at 235, again 7 and a half, 5, again 600, and 7, again 7, 8, 238, 238, 9, and 239, 40, and 240, again 1, and 241, 2, and 241, 2, again 241, 2, again 2, and 241, 42 here, Tubby, 241, 55. 27 more. 27 more, McLean. Good ones right here now. To get 210 and 210. Short wheat now. 210 and 210 11. To get 210 11. To get 210 11. To get 11 11 11 11 11 and 210 11. To get 11 11 11 11. To get 10 11 12 and 212 13. To get 13. To get 13. To get 13 and 13. To get 14 and 14. To get 15. To get 215 16 and 16. To get 16 17 and 17. To get 18. To get 18. To get 18 19 and 19. To get 20 and 220. To get 1. To get 21. To get 2 and 22 3. To get 23. To get 3 and 3. To get 22. You get 3 4 and 24. To get 225 and 225. To get 5. To get 5. To get Thielen 224. Thielen number 6. $21 more Joes. Yep. I know you were. Boy, here's another round of Joe's cattle, guys. Now you can make your mind up here, Casey. They're going to have $2 now, 1 and 201. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 1. They're going to have 201 and 201. They're going to have 1. They're going to have 201, 201, 201, 201 downside and 1. They're going to get 201 and 201. They're going to have 1. They're going to have 201, 2 and 202. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3, 4 and 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 206 and 600. They're going to have 6, 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 207 and 7, 8 and 208 here, 8 there. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 29 and 29. They're going to get 208, 9 now, 9. We're going to get 9. We're going to get 9. We're going to get 9 and 208, 9. They're going to get 9. They're going to get Varner 208, 63. Mercer cattle, Gary Reed. Yes, sir, there is. Summer calvers. There's the Mercers right there, Gary Reed. They're pretty usable. 210 and 210. They're going to 10 5. They're going to 10 11. They're going to 210 11 11 11 11 11 11 11 and 210 11 12. They're going to 13. They're going to 13 14. They're going to get 14 and 214. They're going to get 13 14. They're going to get 213 14 15 and 215. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 16 and 16. They're going to get 17 and 217 18 218 218 and 217 give 18 218 and 217 give 18 18. They're going to give 18. They're going to get 217 subject number 71. 46 more of them. Be the Mercer cattle. Didn't think you had any calves, yes. Roy D, yeah. Roy D. Jesse, you remember Floyd Marshall? Tuttle. He was here today. First time I've seen him in 40 years. White-headed. I don't know what color his hair was. He had kind of a red cap on. Pizza guy. Oh, no, not the pizza guy. Nice set of black steers, folks, right here. The Mercers. Floyd. That's close for you. Good job. Good job. Nice set of feeder steers there, Gary Reed. Good set of feeder steer, Gary Reed. $2 now, one and 201 and 201. There to get, yes, sir. Now one, there to get now 201. There to get now 100, there to get now 201 and 201. There to get now 100, there to get now 2. There to get 3. There to get 3, 4 and 4, 5. There to get 205, 600. There to get now 600, 7 and 7. There to get 207 and 8 and 208 here, 8 there. There to get 8. There to get 8, half 8 here, 8 there. There to get 8 half, 8 and half. There to get 8 and half and 9. There to get 2, 9 and 9. There to get 2, 9. There to get 2, 9 and 208 and half 9. 208 and half 9 and 9 and a half and 209 and a half. There to get now 10 and 210, there to get 9 and a half, 10, there to get 9 and a half, 10, and 9 and a half, you'll get 10, there to get 9 and a half, 10, and 9 and a half, and now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, Tubby, 209 and a half, 8. Seymour. Had some last week right there, boys. Had some last week. Little summertime grazers. I entered to get out there. Entered to get out 230. At 230, entered to get 2. At 232, entered to get out 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. At 232, 4. Entered to get out 4, 6, 36, 38, 40. At 242, 244. Entered to get out 44, 46, 46. At 245, $6. Entered to get out 6, 47, and 47, 48. Entered to get 48. Entered to get 8, 9, and 49. Entered to get a 50. And 250, they're to get 51, they're to get 251, and 2, and 252, they're to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, they're to get 251, 2, and 251, 52, 51, 52, here, 2. George, 251, 44. 70 more of them. $70 of them right here, boys. Look at here. Grazers, grazers. They sure do. Condition. I think they'll do all right, boys. I think they'll do all right. 210. 210 and 210, there to get out 12 and a half, and 210 now 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 17, and 17, 19, 219, 20, there to get 21, and 221, there to get now 1, there to get now 1, 2, and 22, 3, there to get 3, 4, there to get 5, and 225, there to get 600, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, and 227, and 8, and 228, there to get 800, there to get 8, there to get now 28 here, there to get 800, there to get 8, there to get 8, and 227, and 228, 227, half 8, and 8, there to get 800, half, there to get 8 and 9, and 229 and a half, there to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 229 and a half, there to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 229, 65. Thank you guys from Seymourish. Ponder. Here we go, a little white-faced cattle. Jerry North. Ponder, Texas, Jerry North. Ponder, Texas, Jerry North. Like that deal too, guys, right here now. To get at 235, at 235, to get at 39, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 237 and a half, 42, at 242, 4, to get at 44, 6, at 48, at 48, to get 800, to get 50, to get at 52, at 252, to get 4, to get 4, 5, at 255, to get at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 254 now, 55, at 255, balls right. 5 at 256 at 255 and get 600 to get 55 600 and 600 to get now 6 here Hayes 2556 60 hold the gate overs. What they tell you guys when I do that. They got more coming in. Now we're going to redo it. Ooh, sure did bad. You got 24 on the next draft. Okay. There you go, 24. 24 is what I'm going to say, you guys. There we go. There we go, right here now. They're taking at 210, and 210, they're taking at 10, they're taking at 10, and 210, 12, they're taking 12, they're taking 14, they're taking at 14, 16, 18, 18, 20, they're taking 22, they're taking 2, 4, and 26 here, they're taking 226, 224, 6, and 224 now, 5, they're taking 225, and 5 again, over the girls, you've been 5, 225, and 224, 5, and 224, they're taking 5, 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 so at 224, Varner 7. Head count.
What we're going to need to do.
White faces.
Once you like them,
I do too. Ponder, Texas, you said, didn't it? Yep. 25, the bigger brothers got a white face cattle off the green down at Ponder, Texas. 190 at 190 bucks now. 1 8 at 198 or to get a 1 or to get 191 at 191 2 3 93 94 94 95 95 600 or to get 7 at 97 98 98 98 99 99 99 and $2 and $2 or to get 201 or to get 202 or to get 203 and 203 or to get 203 or to get 4 and 4 or to get 4 or to get 4 or to get 4 or to get 4 and 4 you get 4 I have 4 203 and a half 4 now I have 204 and a half 5 and 205 or to get 5 and a half and 600 to get now 206, now 600, and 205 and a half, 206, 205 and a half, 6 and a half, and a half, and a second half, second half, second half, second half, second half, and a half, and a 206 and a half, sold to cattle, 206.8. So the green steers belong to Sonia. Get your trap set. 34. 34. That's pretty nice, aren't they? Good job, TJ. Off the green, off the green, off the green right here. Now 180. At 180 bucks now, 181, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, and 7, 8, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 94 and a half, 4, a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 95, $1.95 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, $1.96 and a half, 7, 97, 97 and a half, at a half, 8, 98, and a half, 8 and a half, 98 and a half, and a 198 and a half, half here, half there, everybody give half, and a half here, T, 198, number 78. Does she want the blacks off or the whites off? No. You don't care. Got a nice set coming at you, boys. Good old thin fleshed black steers right there. I did 185 and 185, 85. 185, 185. The Wilson cattle, 185. It can 7 half, 85, 7 half, 85, 7 half, 185. It can 7 half, 185. It can 7, 600. It can 600, 87. It can 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 186, 7 and 7. It can 7. It can 7. Tubby 186, 8.
They're not as big as they've been. No, they ain't big as they been. I told him, you bring them. He called to get your phone number. Yeah, he called you about
Tires. Manny. Little Manny. I know. They're Ganner out. Boy, you talk about a good set of good weights. Super good weights. I like them. Major's cattle, boys. Off the green wheat. They are powerful, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry. There we are, guys, right there now. They're going to have 205, at 205, they're going to 600, at 205, they're going to 600, they're going to have 207, 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 9 here, 9 there, they're going to 8, at 29, 10, they're 11, they're going to 11, 12, they're going to 12, at 212, 211, 12, 211, 12, at 212, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, at 212 a pound here. No, he's out, Dodd's out, 12, at 211, 12, 211, 12. Yeah, he's in, 211, 12, at 12, they're going to 212, they're going to 212, they're going to 211, 12, at 211, 12. I've got Howell in, 211. Now 12. I'm sorry. 212. 212. 212. Okay. And 212. But I get now 12. But I get 12. How? 211. Some more. Some more.
got a couple of these
Schumacher's cattle there, John. May have a blue eye or two scattered on the whole deal, they says right there, from Era, Texas. good steers in the ring. In the ring right here now. They're getting $1.90 at $190 now. 190 now. One at 91, 2, 93. They're get 4. They're get 5. They're get 95, $6, 7 at 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, 99, 99, 2 at $2 now. 1. They're get 201, 2. They're get 203 at 203, 4 at 204, 5 at 205 at 600 at 7. They're get 7, 8. They're get 208, 208, 208, 29 at 9. They're get 10. They're get 11, 11. They're get 12 at 13 at 213. They're get 13, 14. They're get 15 at 215. They're get 16 at 16. They're get 215, 16 at 215. They're get $16 and 16. They're get Tubby 215, number 71. 57 more of them. Be some eyes scattered on them. 75 on the last count. Yes, indeed, folks. Schumacher's. Just a raisin, John. Nope. Good steers. Good steers. One good load of steers right there. And 190 and $190 now. 190. They're get 1. They're get 191 and 190. 1, 2. They're get 3. They're get 93, 4, 95, 95, 96, 7, a 97 a half, 7, 97 a half, a 97 of 8. They're get 98 a half, 8 a half, 8 a half, 9, 99 and a half. They're get 9 and a half. They're get $2 and $2 here a half. They're get 2 and a half, 1 and 201. They're get 201. They're get 201 and a half and 201 and a half, 2, 202 and a half and 202 and a half. They're get 2 and a half, 3 and 3 and a half. They're get 3 and a half. They're get 3 and a half, 4 and 204. They're get $4 and a half and 4 and a half. They're got him 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. You got 5 and a half and 205 and a half, 205 and a half, 6 and 600. They're get 206 and a half and a half. They're get 7 and 207. They're get $7. They're get 7. They're get 7. They're get 7 and 7. They're get 7. Hayes 206 and a half. Hayes number 8. The big brothers off them. I love them, don't you boys? Don't you boys? Here we go. 9 weights right there now. 190 and $190 now. 190 now. 1 and 190. They're going to 1. They're going to 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94, 193, half, 4, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 95, 94 and a half. You'll get 95, 94 and a half, and 95, 94 and a half, and 5 and a half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, and a quarter and a half, 95, 600, and 6 and a half, and a second and a half, second and a half, second and a half, 96 and a half here. They're going to T got them 196. 78. Thank the Schumachers, John. Let's go to Munster. Two loads of these Clement cattle guys down in Munster. Munster, Texas, right there now. They're taking $1.90 and $190 now. 190. They're taking 1. They're taking 90. They're taking 1 and 191. 191. 191. 191. They're taking 1 and 192. 93. 93. 94. 94. 95 and 195 and 195 and 195 and 194. 5 and 194. 95. 94. 95. 95. Tubby 194. Put on number 75. 71. 107 more of them. hard, thin gray. Crooked head or a hard, thin gray?
Narrow, thin.
Narrow, thin gray. Be 107 more of them, guys. Be the Clements. Got it. Old cars here, Kingfisher.
Well, no, up here. North of Banner someplace. He's been around here forever.
Yeah, I know. I know the name.
Dan was grumpy, rowdy old Martin.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, couldn't hear anything.
Huh? Look at these big steers, guys, and good ones. Good old big nice steers. Good old big nice steers. Nice even set of steers here. And they're gonna. Good big deep flank steers here, Billy boy. Capacity. Capacity 185, 185, 85, 600, 685, 86 or 700, 88, 88, 108, and 188, 187, 89, 189, 90, 190, 191, 2, and 92, 93, 4, 94, 93, 4, 93, and 94, 93, and 4, and 93, 94, 93, 4, 93, 4, half, 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 94, now half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, and 94 and a half, half a dollar here, SH 194.39. Stay at Munster. Luton House, yeah. Patrick and Leo. Patrick and Leo, Luton House. Stretch here. Look at the stretch. I'd say they still got a lot of room. Luton House. Great old big old good ones. I get along them flies, dear.
They're outstanding now.
John, they're pretty cool. Nice ones, guys. 175, 175, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 600, again 75, 7600, again 75, 7600, and 75, and again 600, again 7, and 77, and again 78, and again 9, and 79, and again over, again over, again over, again over, again 9, and 79, 80, and again 180, 180, 180, 181, 81 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 81 and a half, and 2, and again a half, and again 2 and a half, 82 and a half, and a half, and again 3, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a 4, 84, 184, 183 and a half, 4, 183 and a half, 4, 183 and a half, 184, 83 and a half, 84, they're going to 400, they're going to top 83 and a half, 100, 101, 100, 100, 110. GS4.
About 150 of these now.
3 loads up. 3 loads of them, guys. GS4. Gainesville. Look at the quality here. Just a raisin. Looks like it, don't it? Right there, looking like it. All right, they're to get 191 and 190. They're to get a 1. They're to get 190. They're to get a 1 and 191, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 93, 4, 95, and 95. They're to get 600, 7. They're to get 97. They're to get 8 and 9. They're to get 99, 2. They're to get a 201 and 202. They're to get 203. They're to get 204 and 5. They're to get 205, 600. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 207. They're to get 207 and 206, 7 and 7. They're to get 207. They're to get 207 and 7. They're to get 207, they're going to have 7, a Sander, 206, number 8. Crooked head. Folks, isn't that cool set of 1,000-pound steers? I mean, goodness, long-bodied, stretchy steers. Woo-hoo, they sure are. If you want the best biggest we've seen, George. What do you think? And you have a time or two. All right, here we go. They're taking out 100 and they're taking out 75 and 175. They're taking out 5. They're taking out 5. They're taking out 5. They're taking out 175 and 75. 600. They're taking out 75, 76, 7 and 77, 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 78, 9 and 9, 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 81. They're taking 81. $81. 181. 181. 2. 182. 182. 3. 183. 4. 184. They're taking 5 and 185. Half 5. 185 and a half. They're taking 5 and a half. 85 and a half. 600. 86 and a half and a half. They're taking a half. 7. They're taking 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 8. 88. They're taking 88. 88 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half and 9. 89 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. 90 and 90. They're taking 50 and 90. 51. They're taking 91. 91. 91 and a half and 1 and a half. 91 and a half. 91 and a half. 91 and a half down here and 91 and a half. 2 and 92. They're taking 92. They're taking 2 and a half. 93 and 93. 193. They're taking 193 and a half and 3 and a half. 193 and a half. 193 and a half. 193 and a half. SH 193. 30. Pretty boys. Stag. No flesh here. Is this Wyrick? Bar C from Prague, Oklahoma. Bar C from Prague. Long wing, long wing, long wing. I say, do what? Grazier's right. They're taking out 230 and 230. They're taking 2 and 232. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 230, 4 and 34, 36, 38 here, 38, 40 and 242. They're taking 42, 242, 4 and 44, 6, 48 and 48, 248, 50 and 250. Get him and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 52 and 252, 4, 54, 56, 58 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 260 and 260. They're taking 258, 60 and 260. Davey out 60 and 60. They're taking 260. They're taking 258. Hayes 6, 6'5", 6'5". Three loads of these Wyricks. 3 loads of the Wyricks. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit, guys. Folks, Wyricks always ship you a good set of steers in here to you guys. There's no exception here. Yep, no exception here. Good weights. Good weights in these right there. That's the deal right there, girlie. and $191, and 198, 1, 191, 2, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 197, 97, 7, and 8, 98, 9, 99, 99, 2, and $2, 2, 1, 201, 202, and 202, 3, 3, 4, and 4, half, 2 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 205 and a half, 5 and a half, 205 and a half, 600, and 206, 205 and a half, 600, and 2 half, and 6 and a half, 7, 207 and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, getting bill 8, and 208, 208 and a half, 8 and a half, 208 and a half, 208 and a half, getting bill 9, and 209, 209 and a half, 209 and a half, and 8 and a half, and 209 and a half, 209, 10, and 210, 10 about, 10, 209 and a half, 10, 209 and a half, 10, 209 and a half, 10, so 209 and a half, Sanders 81. Sanders 81. Here's some more of them, Billy. 100 more of the Wires. Next in the same good steers, guys. Wyrick Farms. Well, here it is. 100 head of these good little steers from Wyricks. Made them pretty black, hadn't he? Yes, sure is, George. Pretty nice set of big boys. He's right here, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 600, 85, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 191, and 91, 92, 92, 3, and 93, half, 3, 93 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, and 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 600, and 96, 95, 6 half, and a half, and a second half, 90, second half, and 7, and 97, out, took it, had he been out, now 7, 97 half, 97 of 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, 97 half, 98, 97 half, 98, Tubby, 197 half, 9. Yep. Here's crossbreds off of them now. My male said there might be a sore-footed one on them there, Georgie. My male said there could be a sore-footed one. What you see is what you get. 150 and 150 bucks. 2.5. I get 150 now. 2.5 and 150. I get 150. 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5 and a 150. 2.5 and a 150. 250 and 50. 250. I get 2.5 and a 150. 2.5 and a half. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. Here's 5 and 2. 155. 3 5. 155. 153 5. 155. 155. Thielen. 153. Thielen. 9. Yard them separate. Do what now? Okay. Okay. Just yard them out. Gary, if my mail's right, this is the Howards again, week after week after week after week. Reputation set of steers. Yep, there they are. Here they are. Good feeder flesh, guys. Good feeder flesh. Two loads right there. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Yes, they are. Reputation set. Money. Nice even set, boys. A nice even set of steers. 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 600, 600, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 9, 9, 90, and 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, 93, 4, 95, 95, 96, 95, 96, and 95, half, 6, 96 to half, 7, 97, 97, a half, 97 of 8, and 98, 800, 98 and a half, 8 and a half, 98 and a half, 9, and 99, 99, 98 and a half, 9 here, 9 there, 9 and a half, 99 and a half, 75 and 9 and a half, 99 and a half, 75, $2, $2, and $2, and $2, and $2 bill, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and a half, and 2 and a half now, 75, 1, and 201, 201, 201, and 275, 1, and 1, T, $2.75, number 78. Thank him. Nice deal, George.
Good feeding county.
Cole Thompson. Cole Thompson. They got a lot of gold right there now. Thompson cattle, they got some gold. Was that Waco? Looked like Waco. Did you hear that?
What's that? That last deal? They brought what?
The last one,
They brought
121 heads, they brought 219,000.
2,000.
Money.
No, we got one more. The outside on the next 45 when you're ready.
Yeah, it is. Except we hadn't got their old light cattle yet. We'd running them up $4, $5, $6 a hundred. Win 3. I remember Kent Miller coming out there giving $6, $7 a hundred. Don't overlook this set right here, George.
That's the feedingest cattle's been in.
Might be the feedingest cattle. Billy, you're right. Feedingest cattle's been in this arena. They're all white and black. Their weights are good, the condition is good, and the quality is good enough, I'd think. You'll like them when you see them, folks. Blacks and whites. Blacks and whites. 750 weight cattle a day. In my opinion. Super duper weights right there now. 210, 210 now, 1100 again, 210, 1100 again, 10, 1100 again, 210, 11, 210, 1100 again, 10, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 12, now, 13, again, 13, 14, and 14, again, 15, again, 15, again, 16, again, 16, and 216, 15 and a half, $16 and a half, again, 16 and a half, 17, and 17 and a half, again, 7 and a half, 18, 18, again, 2, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, again, 18 and a half, again, 18 and a half, again, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18, 19, and 19, and 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and I get 219 and a half, and 219 and a half, and I get 219 and a half, 219, 50, Tubby, 219, 7, 2. I liked him.
She would have it in there. I'm up here in the block. Yeah.
McComas coming.
Okay. Well, it could have very well been. I just was writing it down as we were going, so I'm kind of guessing right now. So. Okay, thank you.
McComas.
These should be pretty nice.
Raised, George. George. Raised. Yes, they are.
About 200 of these good steers.
200 of these steers.
You can send them about anywhere you want to go.
You'll like them. Be 109 of these McComas cattle, George. 109.
The 7-weight steers of the day.
7-weight steers right there. Quality is rare. Condition is sure enough there. Popeye. Okay. We'll take that Popeye back, George. Okay. We'll take that yard out there, old Popeye. We'll take him back. He's on too nice a set of cattle to leave him on there. Really nice right here, really nice. Here we go. 210, 210, they're taking 10 to 5, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 11, 210, 11, they're taking 10, 11, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, they're taking 12, 13, they're taking 13, 14, they're taking 14, 15, 215, 16, they're taking 17, 17, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, 19, they're taking 19, 19, half, 19, they're taking 19, 19, half, 20, 20, they're taking 20 and half, they're taking 20 and half, 1, 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 22, to have and 2 to 3, to get 23, to get 3, to get 3 half, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, at 23 and a half, 4, at 24, to get 223 and a half, 4, at 223 and a half, 4, 224 and a half, 224 and a half, 5, 225 and a half, 226, 226 here, to get 5 and a half, to get 6 out of here, 6. So 225 and a half, put them on Dodge 7. Bring up Popeye back. Not on the same steer, though. Here's a big end till there'll be 98 more of them. That's what they look like a little bit later, David. Good black, white face and red, white faces, Georgie. As good as money will buy, George. Short wheat and grass. Gritters there, Billy. I think. Like that deal, Georgie? I do too. 191 and 190. There to get 1, 2, there to get 91, 2, 3, there to get 94, there to get 95, $96, there to get 97, there to get 98, 99, now $2 and 1, there to get 201, there to get 201, there to get now 1, 2, and 202, there to get 203, there to get 203, and 202, 3, there to get 202, 3, and 203 and a half, 3, and 202 and a half, 3, 203, and 202 and a half, you get 3, and 3, there to get 203, there to get 202 and a half, 3, and 3, balls all out now, 3, and 202 and a half, 3, there to get 3, so 202 and a half, dot 8. Thank the McComases. You talk to him, George. Hello, darling. Orlando. Wow. One load of them, guys. Orlando, one load of them, 44 of them start with. Pretty wow. People are doing a heck of a job, ain't they? Producers are doing one heck of a job. You told them what you wanted, they brought them to you. There we go, $2 now, 1 and 201. There to get that 201. There to get that 2. There to get that 1, 2. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 4 and 4. There to get 203, 4 and 204, 5. There to get 205. There to get 5, 5 and 205 and a half. There to get 5 and a half. 600 and 600 and a half. There to get 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 a half and 207 and 7. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 8 and 208 and a half. There to get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half and 208 and a half. 9 and 9. There to get 9. There to get 9. You both out here 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 10. And 210, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10 and a half, and 210 and a half, 210 and a half, 210, 11, 11, 210 and a half, 11, and 210 and a half, 11, 211, 211, 211, and 210 and a half, 11. TJ, you got him at 210 and a half, number 85. Cripple. $20 more of them. 20 more of them. $20 more old good ones. 20 more old good ones right there. 900 to get 185, 185, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 185, to get 600, 85, to get 600, 85, 86, 7, 87, 8, 89, to get 89, 90, 191, and $91, $91, $91, 91, 2, 92, to get 91, 92, 92, 92, half, and 2 and a half, 93 and a half, 93 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 4, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, 95, to get 94 and a half, 5, 94 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, TJ, 94 and a half, number 95. Thank everybody, yeah. Chris, thank you, buddy. Right over there.
Thank you. Nice.
What's his name? Colin. Good job, buddy. All right, yeah, I love it. We're going to bring a Popeye back. We're going to get him sold off of him. So light in earlier, guys. This is home raised cattle, PI negative, George. Never had any artificial hormones. Yeah, gritters. They got the body to them, don't they? They got the body to get 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 211, 12, and they're getting 12, 13, they're getting 14, they're getting 15, they're getting 16, and 216, 17, they're getting 18, they're getting 18, they're getting 18, 18, 19, and 20, and 220, they're getting 20, 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 and 220, 219, 21, and 22, and 21, 22, 22, 3, and 24, they're getting 224, and 223 and 4, 223 and 4, 223 and 4, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, and 4, so 223, David Dodd 7. 97 more of them, Jerry. I believe Jerry's going to learn how to do this someday. He's going to learn how to do this someday, Kyle. Might ought to take a few notes when you're sitting up there. Look here. The Harvey Ranches, folks. Never had any artificial hormones. PI negative checked. Blacker and Co. They're supposed to be genetics. How many here? There'll be 97 of them, guys. Let's get something for these, Billy. Let's get something for these. 97 head of them. Wow, wow, wow. Seen one, you've seen them all, guys. Weight's good, quality's better. What do you say? How come they're so crazy? Couple more.
PI negative, no implant.
PI negative, no implant, and gritters. $2 now one and 201. They're gonna $2 now one. They're gonna 201. They're gonna two. They're gonna 1 2 and 202. They're gonna 202. They're gonna 202 3 and 3 4. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 5 and 5 600. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 205 206 and 207. They're gonna 7. They're gonna 7. They're gonna 8 and 208 208 7.5. You're gonna 8 208 and a half. They're gonna 8 and a half. They're gonna 8 and a half. 208 and a half and 208 and a half. They're gonna 208 and a half and 208 and a half. Everybody else here 208 and a half. 208.50. T208 number 78. Thanks, guys. Enough said. Enough said. Look at that brand. Enough said. Every week. Super duper weights. If I was going to give too much, I'd try to do it right here, I believe. I don't think you are, but weights and quality of people. Well, it's something we look forward to every week.
They got some condition now. Take a look at this.
Yeah, look, I can turn back out on grass. Turn them back out on grass. They got lots and lots and lots and lots of that go left. Nice set of stock right there. $2 now, 1 and 201 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 208, 208, 208, 208 and 207, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 11, 11, 2, 11, 2, 10, 11, half, 11, half, 11, half, 12, 2, 12, 12, 11, half, and 12, and 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, and 13, 13, not yet, 13, and 13, 2, 13 and a half, and a half, 13 and a half, 14, and 14, get him 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, and 215 and a half, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, got him 216 and 16, 216 and a half, 216 and a half, half here, half there, half 17, and 217, 17, 17, and 216 and a half, 17, and 217, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 18, 218, 217 and a half, you're give 18, 18, 18. Varner, 217 and a half, Varner, 77. Very well done.
You having fun today?
It is fun. These guys look like they're ready to weigh. Who's this? A, B, C, D.
Nice black steers.
AB cattle right there about George. AB, A, B. A, B, C. Look at the bodies. Look at the bodies right there. Look at the bodies here. Now, $90 and 190. $190, 190. $191, 91 and 91. 190, 91. $91, 91 and 190, 91. $191, 91 and 1 outside. $191, $91, $91, 91. No, he's out. 91, 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, 195. 194.5, 194.5, 195 West. 88. What about these? What about these? They would be, Shady. Good job, Jackie. Jackie. Daddy out chasing him yet? Not quite. You tell him we're chasing him, all right? The Cunninghams, guys. The Cunningham family. Getting lighter. You can tell Jack's not out there right now. Nope, there's a gooder set. I like them right here now. Here we go. We're going to $2 now. 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 7, 8, 208, and 207, 208, 207, 8, and 8, 800, a half, 9, 209, and a half, 9, 10, and 210, 10, a half, and 10, a half, 11, and 211, 211, 210, a half, 11, and 210, a half, 11, and 210, and a half, 11, a half, 11, a half, 12, and 212, 212, 212 and 211 and a half, 12. What'd you say? 12 and 211 and 12 and a half and 212 and a half and I get 212 and a half and 212 and a half and I get 212 and a half and a half and I get 212 and a half here, half there, half. Varner, 212, 75, 85.
Thanks, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. You knew who Eddie'd go see, didn't you? You knew Eddie'd go see that pretty little blonde. Ed, you stay away from that pretty little blonde. It is what it is.
Be low these Preston.
Lower the Preston's cattle, guys, all the time. Yeah. The Preston cattle, they're an outstanding set of cattle, too. Well, they're not too shabby right there, Billy.
I got a lot of gold left, man.
You got mail?
Be one load of these cats.
Just one load of them today, guys. One load of them today. Here we go. We're going to get 191 at 190. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 191, 2, 92, 3, 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 600 and 7. They're going to get 197, 97, 97, 98, 99, and $2 now. 1. They're going to get 202 and 203. They're going to get 204. They're going to get 205 and 206. Here they're going to have $6, 5 and a half, $6 and 205 and a half, $6 and a half. As they're going to have, they're going to have 7 and 207 and a half and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, 8. They're going to get 208. 208 and a half, 8 and a half, I get 208 and a half, I get 8 and a half, 208 and a half, and 208 and a half, I get 9, and now 9, I get 9 and a half, I get 209 and a half, and 209 and a half, 209 and a half, 209 and a half, I get 9, 59, 59, 50, W209, put on number 8. 2 loads of these pageant cattle. Comanche. Pageant cattle. Comanche. 2 loads of them, George. Got a shadow. You got a shadow. Did he say anything? Quite a steer turn. Quite a steer turn. Supposed to be 54 on the card. 54 on the card. 53. 53. All right there now. They got quite a steer turn, guys, right down there at Comanche. All right, here to get at 210, at 210, there to get at 10, there to get 10, 11, there to get at 210, 11, there to get 12, at 12, 13, there to get at 14, there to get at 15, at 215, there to get at 214, 15, and 214, 15, 16, there to get 17, and 17, there to get 17, 18, there to get 18, 19, and 19, 219, 219, 219, 18, 19, did you hear? And 20, there to get at 220, there to get at 20, there to get a half 20, and 220 and a half, there to get 20 and a half, 1, and 21 and a half, or 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, 21 and a 2, and 22, there to get 2 and a half, there to get 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, there to get a half, 22, 50, and 22, 50, to be 1, 222, put on 75. Here's 67 more of them. Okay, folks, here's the next into them. Comanche, Oklahoma. Pageant cattle, Georgia. Comanche. Quality right here, George. Well, there's her brothers. There's their brothers. Comanche, Oklahoma. Pretty good set of old green feeder steers. Did he? All right, here we go. Enter to get 190 at 190 bucks now. 190. Enter to get 1, 2, 3, 93, 94, 95. Enter to get $6, 7, a 98. Enter to get 98, 9. Enter to get 99, 2. Enter to get 201 and 201, 2. Enter to get 202, 201, 202, 3 and 202 and a half, 3 and 203 and a half. Enter to get 3 and a 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 and a half and 204 and a half, 5 and 205. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and a half and 205 and a half and a quarter and a half and 205 and a half. Enter to get 5 and a half, $6 and 206 and a half. And I have it because it has now 7 at 207 under to get 700 to get 700 to get 700 to get 7 and a half at 7 and a half to get 208 and 208 and a half 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 back to you 208 and a half 208 and a half to get 8 and a half 9 and 209 to get 208 and a half 9 and 208 and a half 9 208 and a half 9 208 and a half Sander 208 and a half 48. O'Keen. You like biggins? You like biggins? These are biggins. Freezing cattle. Sold any pigs lately, George? Sold any pigs lately? Huh? Be 2 loads of them, guys, with this draft. 1 draft, 2 loads. Wheaties. What'd you say? Three-way splits, that old big old steers, old big old biggins. Blacks in charge. Good black steers. You'll like that deal, boys. Okay. Say what the card says. Say what the card says. All right, that's what the card says. That's what the card says. Right there now, 180 and 180 bucks. Now 180, now 180, one and 181, 180, now 180, now 181, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83. Where's your man? 3, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 3 and a half, 4, $84 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 85 and a half, $6, 86, 5 and a half, 86, 85 and a half, 86, 85 and a half, 6 and a half, and 7, 187 and a half, 8, 188 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 189 and a half, 90, and 90, 90, 50, 90, 51, and 91 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 92, 91 and a half, 2, 91 and a half, 2, 91 and a half, 92, 91 and a half, 92, here have 92 and a 3, 93 and a half, 93 and a 4, $94, sugar forward, West, 93.50, number 99. Hereford. Is it a Hereford? Is that what we're looking for? Hereford. Thank you. One-eyed. A one-eyed Hereford. Well, they keep coming. Royce City, Texas. The Hausers, there'll be a pot load of these out of Royce City. Hausers. Had the Charolais, had the Reds last week. This is the Blacks and the Charolais. Hauser, they have some genetics. They do have genetics. Okie dokie, George. Hauser.
Really nice.
Blacks and Charolais, mostly blacks. I think there's 4 Charolais, the rest of them are blacks. Black Hausers right here at 190 and 190 bucks now. 191, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 94. 193, 94, 93, 94, and 95, 95, 600, 7, 97, 8, 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 2, and $2 bill here, 201, and 201, 202, 202, 3, and 203, half, 3, 203 and a half, 203, 202 and a half, 3, 202, 3 and a half, and 203 and a half, 3 and a 4, and 4, 204 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 205, 205 and a half, 205 and a half, 5 and a half, 205 and a half, 205, 50, 205, 550, 5 and a half here. It's heavy. 205. Put them on number 8. Thank the Hausers. The Wilson cattle from Holdenville. One old red staggy on him. He'll be on there, guys. He'll be on there. Stag. Okay, he's not a stag, he's just a little bit coarse. Holinville, Oklahoma, a good set of good old biggins. Got any biggins, Chase? Look at there, good biggins. One of them was a tad bit coarse. For a set of old biggins, I bet they'd feed all right, guys, for a set of old biggins. 175, I don't want 75, I get 5, 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 I don't want 75, I get 5, I get 5, I don't want 75, I get 5, I get 5, I don't want 75, 75, 75, 75, I get 5, and 5, I don't want 75, 600, and 7, I get 78, I give 800, I give 8, I get 9, and 9, 80, and 80, I give 80, I have, I give 80 and a half, 1, 81, and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 82, 82, 82 and a half, and I have 82 and a half, 182, 50, 182, 50, 182, 50, 182, 50, 182, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50. Sold 182. Put them on tubby number 110. Thank you, guys. Here we're going to 37 BRs. BR. All right, here are all crossbred steers. Crossbred steers, there's 37 of them, Georgie. 37 of them now, little crossbred cattle at 180 now one and 180 to get down one, $181 outside one, $81 to get down one, 8 to get down two, 82 to get 83 to get 84 to get 5 to get 5, 85, 8600 to get down 7 to get 87, 186 half 7, 87 half to get 7 half 8, 88 and a half, 8 and a half to get 9, 89 and a half, 90 to 190 and a half to get 90, 51 and 91 and a half to get 1 and a half and 2, 92 half to get 2 and a 3. 93 to get 93 and a half, to get 93 and a half, and 4, 194 and a half, 194 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 95 and a half, at 196, 196 and a half, I think it can have, at 196 and a half, I get half here, half there, Tubby, 196, number 8. Is this John's? Mr. Neiman.
He raises these cattle. Sold the heifers earlier.
He raises these cattle, John.
A whale of a set of steers too now.
I'd say they got a pretty good genetic background also. You guys do good work every time. Remember it. Every time. Weights are good, quality's better than good.
Well, a lot of times they're bigger now.
Yep, a lot of times they are bigger right there. They're not right down. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to 5. They're going to 10, 10, 10, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11. They're going to 210, 11. They're going to 12, and 13. They're going to 13, 14, and 15. They're going to 215, 16. They're going to 16, and 17. They're going to 18. They're going to 18, 19. They're going to 19, 19, and 218, 19, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. They're going to 20. They're going to have, and 220 and a half. They're going to 220 and a half. And 220 and a half. They're going to half here, half there. They're going to have and a half here. They're going to Kyle 220, 75. Be 34 more of them. Gonna have to take your daughter out for dinner tonight. There's 34 big ones. I can hardly wait to see these, Gary. Look at the quality there, Georgie. Weights are good, quality's excellent right there. And they're going 190 at 190 bucks now. 190, they're going 1, they're going 190, they're going 1 2, they're going 91 2, at 91 92, 91 2, 91 92, 91 2, at 91 2 3, 93, 94, they're going 4, they're going 4 and a half, 94 and a half, they're going 4 and a half, they're going 94 and a half, and a half. Tommy out 94 and a half, they're going 4 and a half, at 94 and a half, 94 and a half, and a half, $94 and a half here. Tippy got a 194. Number 9. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you very much. Here's the Moffats. Michael, here's the Moffats. Matt Moffat. $34 of them right there. One of Mike's neighbors up there. Another set of good old big ones. Another big ones right here. 185, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, 85, 67, 87, 88, vertical 89, vertical 990, and 191, vertical 91, 91, 92, 92, 92, and 93, 193, 4, and 194, 5, 195, 195, 195, and 600, and 9600, vertical 7, vertical 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, $2, vertical 2, and 1, 2, vertical 202, 202, 202, 3, and 203, 4, 4, 4, and 4, 203, 4, 4, and 4, half 4, and 204 and a half, 204 and a half, and 204 and a half, and 204 and a half, half here, half there, T, 204, 78. Here's 28 more on Michael. The bigger ones. By God, that first one's pretty big. $28 more of them guys are big gold crossbred steers that are do it all. 185, 181, 188, now 181, 2, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 186, now $6, 85, 86 and a half, $6, 86 and a half, and a half, 7, 87, 87 and a half, and a half, 8, 88, 88 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 90, and 90 and a half, 90, 50, 1, and 91 and a half, 91 and 2, 92 and a half, 2 and a 3, 93 and a half, and a half, 4, 94, 194, 93 and a half, 4, $94, 4 here, over the T, 93 and a half, 78. Here's Cheyenne's. Cheyenne's right here now. Here's Cheyenne's right here now. They're to get a 175, at a 175, at a 175, they're to get a 5, at a 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, at a 175, at a 175, 5 here, 5 there, but get 5, at a 175, at a 5, at a 5, 70, and 71, 171, they're to get a 100, to get a 1, and 71, got him. Hold on tight. Everybody got him. Let's sell it to him. 170. 5. Thank you, young man. Thank you, Cheyenne. No. Chapman 5.
Here's a lot now. Nice deal.
Believe I'd rather partner with her than I would the rest of them. Now Lawton, Oklahoma, guys. Lawton, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going good steers right here. Move around, Dennis. I'm going to hold that steer right there. He got a bad back. You got him, and you got him, Dennis. Bad back steer, whole one. Now, good weights in these cattle, guys. Good weights in them here. $895, at a 195, at 95, 695, 96, 7, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 2, and $2 1, 201, 202, 203, and 203, 4, 4, brown back, 204, 5, and 205, 600, and 7, 207, 8, 208, 208, 9, and 9, 10, and 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, and 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, half 12, and 12, 12, half, and 13, 213, 213, and 13, 212, and a half, 13, half, and a half, 14, and 214, half, 14, half, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 14, and a half, 15, 15, Tubby, 214, and a half, number 8. High back, black.
Kentucky 75 is good steers here now.
75 of Tim's.
Yep, long year they've been running on the ryegrass.
On the ryegrass, guys.
Not much of them, did they?
No, they didn't. They run out. Got tough. Got tough on them.
I'm gonna start seeing some of it going backwards.
Yep. I saw some yesterday when I drove through ours. Going backwards. Did you? It's amazing, you know, when that cloud's out, it was drizzling the other day, it looked pretty good, but yesterday when the sun's out, oh, is that it? Oh, that's Tucker cattle right there, right off the ryegrass, guys. At 185, at 185, at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, at 85, at 185, at room bar bowls, 85, 85, 85, 185, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 600, 85, 86, 85, 8600, 185, 8600, 85, at 600, 8600, here, 6 here, Tubby, 185, put on a number, 81, 71, 71. My bad. Just 8. Just 8. Here comes 36 War Tim's. For the most part, yep. Hush, Dennis. Okay, I got old big steers here. Here's a big end of them right there, people. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 85, 35, 600, 85, 86, 85, 67, 87, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, and 190, 90, half, 90, 90 and a half, 90, 51, and 91 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 92 and a half, and 2 and a half, 93, 93, 93, 93 and a half, and a half, 3 and a half, 94, 194 and a half, 4 and a half, 94 and a half, 5, and 95, and 195 and a half, and 95 and a half, 600, and 95 and a half, 600, 95 and a half, 9600 here, Tubby, 95 and a half, Tubby number 9. 8, number 8, yard them out. Lame Charlet, lame Charlet. Here's a Hendricks cattle right there. Here's Michael's. Be a load of them, 25 little old black cattle right there, little old lightweight black cattle here. They're taking out $1.90 and 190. They're taking a Hendricks cattle here, 191 and 190. They're taking out 1. They're taking 190. They're taking out 1. They're taking 191 and 191. 90. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. I've sold them higher all day. 191, 191. They're taking 191. They're taking 191 and 100. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1. They're about a Chapman and 190 for them on 5. Pretty good size.
Okay.
34 ball, guys. Pretty good old set of blacks. 34 of them.
Mike Hendricks now, a whole load of them.
Mike Hendricks. 34 more of them right there, boys. 34 more of them, gentlemen. 180 now one and 180. They're taking out 181. Now they're taking out 181. They're taking out 180. They're taking out 181. 180. Did you bid, sir? 81 outside one. 181. 181. 181. 181. 181. They're taking 180 now one and one. They're taking out one about but 181. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. They're taking out one. They're taking out one. They're taking Varner at 180. Varner number 8787. Goodbye. Here we go. 4 more of the crosses. Here's a big-eared cattle off of them, folks. A big-eared cattle off of the deal. 175 out of 175. 175. Vatican 5. Vatican 175. Vatican 5. Vatican 5. Out of 175. 600 at 75. 76. 77. Vatican 77 and $77. 77 and 78. Vatican 809. Vatican 99. 80 and 81. Vatican 82. Vatican 83. Vatican 83. Vatican 82. 3. 182. 83. 82. 83. 82. 3 here and 3. Number of 182. Number 87. Thank you, Michael. Here we go. What do you get here, Billy?
Down here,
Wilson, Oklahoma. The Horton cattle, Wilson, Oklahoma. Pretty good set of these cattle, people. I had to get that 210 and 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12 and 210 now, 12. I get that 210 now, 12. I get 210, 12 and 210 now, 12, 12 out the gate, 12, 14 and 16. They're to get 16, 18. They're to get 18, 20 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 222, 4 and 224, 5, 225, 600. They're to get now 6, 7 and 27, 8. They're to get 228, 9 and 29. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30 and 31. They're to get 232, they're to get 33 and 34, they're to get 35, they're to get 235 and 235, 234, 5 and 234, 5 here. Hayes, 234 Hayes. 6-0, 6-0. Put a top on him there. Man's got to do what he's got to do now. Don't he? Don't he? Man's got to do what he's got to do. Here comes some more of them, 32 more of them. Leave them over. $32 more of them, Dennis. Did you say Wilson? Wilson, Oklahoma. Old summertime feeders right there, boys. Summertime feeders right there, 180 and 180 bucks now. 180, now 181, 81, 181, 2, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, 83, 83, 4, 5, and 185, 185, 5, 600, 600, 7, 7, 8, 88, 109, 89, 90, 190, 191, 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 3, 4, and 94, 95, 96, 7, 7, 97, and 97, 197, 196, 7, 7, Tubby, 196, 8. Thank them boys from Wilson. Sold heifers. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Hayes cattle from Fletcher. About 70 of these steers down there. Fletcher got a pretty good address, folks, right there. Nice ones. I entered it now 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12. I get 12. I get 14. I get 14. I get 214 and 212. I get 14. I get 14. I get 16 and 16, 18. I get 20 and 220. I get 220, 20, 20. I get 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20. I get 20. I get 21 and 21. I get 221. I get 221. Got him 1 and 221. I get 221 and 221. I get 1. So 220. Put them on number 7. They won't hurt you, Bob. Go on. Whistle at them. There you go. Here's 40 more of them, folks. Fletcher, Oklahoma. A good colored cattle off of them. Red Ballies, Charolais. Down at Fletcher. Pretty good red ballies. Pretty good ones right here, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 685, 86, 7, 38, 39, 90, 91, and 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, and 94, 95, 600, 7, 97, 98, 98, 9, 99, $2 here, 2, and 1, 202, 203, and 204, 204, 204, and 4, 5, and 205, 205, 600, and 600, 205, 206, 205, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 207, and 7, 8, and 208, 208, 208, 208 here, half 8, and 8, 208, half, 8, half, 8, half, 208, half, 208, half, 8, half, 8, half, Tubby, 208, number 8. Big end of the same animals, good bodied old big steers. Good bodied old big steers, 180 and 180 bucks now. 180 now 1, 180 now 1, and 181, 181, 181, 181, 2, 82, 83, 84, 4, 5, 185, 600, 685, 6, 7, 87, 8, 88, 9, 89, 90, 191, and 91, 2, 92, 92, 3, 93, 93, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93 here, T, 192, 78. Temple, Oklahoma. The Reese cattle. The Reese cattle from Temple, Oklahoma. And they're going to $2 shot one, and 201, and 201. They're going to 2, they're going to 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 201, 202, 203, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to $6, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, and 208, 208, 208, 208, 208, and 9, and 209, they're going to 209, 10, they're going to 10, 11, 11, they're going to 11, 11, 11, Jeffrey 12, and 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 13, and 213, they're going to 13, 14, they're going to 15, and 215, they're going to 15, Jeff 215, and 15, you're out here 215, and 15, they're going to get 214, 15, and 15, they're going to have 15, Kyle 214, number 75. You remember where you were 10 years ago today, Jason? You do? Here's a Russell Reese cattle from, where'd you say? Temple? Down there in Temple. Good old Bacons, right? Good old Bacons here, 180. At 180 bucks one. They're green, guys. That green's running out of 181. At 180, they're going to 1, they're going to 80, they're going to 1 on 181. Outside 111. At 182, they're going to 83, they're going to 84, they're going to 5, 85, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 87, 88, 89, they're going to 90, they're going to 91, and 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, and 95, they're going to 195, 95, 95, 194, 5, 6, and 196, $7, 197, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 70, 196, 78. Mountain View. Will's cattle. Will and Randall's Mountain View. Been running on that big old rank Bermuda grass and hay and wheat and alfalfa down there. And they're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. What round does 225, 225, 225, 225. I think they're better than that. 225 and 225, and I get 10 and 210 and 210, 12, and I get 210, 12, and I get 210, 12, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and 12, and I get 12, and George 210, 44. 3 more. Friday, I think, 'cause we were in Houston getting ready for a pig sale. We was in Houston, watched the TV, and I saw that bale roll across the road out here by Houston. Woo. Here's some little old cattle right off of them, guys. Little cattle off of them here, 175 and 175, 175, very good, very good, very good, 175 and 175, very good, very good, very good, 600 and 75, 76, 75, 600. You look at here, 75, very good, 6 and 75, very good, 600. You're looking at 600 and 75, very good, 600. You're looking at 70 and 1, you're looking at 171, 2 and 71, 2, 71 and 72, 71 and 2 and 2. You're looking at 1, 2, very good, 2, very good. Here's Chamlin, 171, 5. The little horn cattle guy, little horn cattle, they're not bad here. 175 and 175 and 175, very good, very good, 600 and 75, very good, 600, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 78, 39, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 7, 7, 87, 187, 87, 7, Tubby, 186, put them on 8. One's got a short tail, some of them have colored up bodies. But they're good bodies. 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, say you, at a 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 165, $6.07, vertical 8, vertical 9, vertical 70, and 1, vertical 70, $1 now, $71, at a 171, or 100, vertical 100, vertical 1, 1, 1, 1, vertical champion, at 170 for number 5. Ooh. Thank you, Lord. Here we go, guys. Here, crossbred steers right there. They're going to 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 165, vertical $6.07, vertical 8, vertical 9, vertical 9, 9, 70, and 171, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 74, and 75, 175, 6, here 7, and 77, 8, vertical 8, 9, vertical 9, 9, 80, 81, vertical 81, $81, 81 up here, 1, 81, Mr. Varner, 81, 181, 181 here, Champion, 180, put him on 5. Me either. 5 more of them. 5 more of them right here, and everything I just kind of little uglies right here now. 160 and 160. Everything now 100. Everything now 100. Everything now 1 at a 1 2. Everything 2 3. Everything 3. Everything 3. Everything 3. Everything 3 at a 162 3. Everything 2 3 4 and 4 5. Everything 600. Everything 7. Everything 8. Everything 9. Everything 70 and 1. Everything 72. Everything 3. Everything 4. Everything 75 and 76 7. Everything 8. Everything 9. Everything 80 and 81. Everything 82. Everything 82 3. 84. 184. 183 4. 183 4. Champion. 183 5. Did you sort these? Should have left them all together. Should have seen them when they was all together. There you go. There's a possibility these might be making more money than everything. All right, they're going to have pretty good old steers right there, guys. 160 at 160. Now one, they're going to one. They all go now. One here now. One behind, but a 1 and 1. They're going to get 61. They're going to 1 under 2. They're going to get 2 3. They're going to get 3. Little lightweight ones right here. Little lightweight ones here now. They're going to 175 at a 175. 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at a 175. 75. 75. 75. 75 at a 175. At a 175. They're going to 5. 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 They're going to 5 at a 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 70. Now 171. 171. I think it's better than that, guys. 171. 171. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 60. Now 161, 161, 161. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 1. They're going to did you and 1. They're going to 161. They're going to get 51 and 51. They're going to get 51 and 51. They're going to get 31. They're going to get 32 and 31, 32, 131 and 2 and 33. They're going to 133 and 132, 33. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. Terry 132, 9. Thank you, Mr. Stevens. Appreciate you right here at Red Angus time. McDuff cattle from Chickasha. I think you sold some heifers off of this Red Angus herd. McNair right there now. They're going to 220 and 222. They're going to 2. They're going to 220. They're going to 2 and 222. But 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and 222. They're going to 2. They're going to 222 and 222. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 20 and 20. They're going to 210. 210. 210, 210, 210, and 210, dirty 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, dirty 210, 11. I've sold cattle higher than this all day. 210, 11, 12, and 13. Now 13, 14, and 15, dirty 16, dirty 17, and 17, 18, 19, dirty 20, and 220, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, and 219, 20, dirty 219, numbers 5, 219, 5. Here's some more of them. Right, dirty 100, dirty 175, and 175. 175, 7600, again at 75, 7600, 75, $6, $1.75, again 6, 175, again at 555, 175, and 175, maybe better, $6, 7, and 77, 78, again 800, again 89, again 99, 80, 80 now 1, 81 $81, 82, 83, again 84, again 85, 86, 87, again 88, again 89, again 90, and 191, again 91, 92, 92, 92. You both out here 3 and 93, 94, 194, 5 and 195, 6 here, 95, $6, 195, $96. They're going to tell you 195, number 8. Mildred! Mildred! There's a Berkeley cattle from Verdon, Oklahoma, George. Nice black steers here, 220, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 1, and 221, they're getting 21, they're getting 221, and 221, they're getting 21, they're getting 1, they're getting 221, 2, and 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting how? 220, put them on number 70, 70. Here's a Hambreeze, Bochita. Boca Cheetah. Bochita right here now. They're got pretty good old steers here now. 220 and 221 and 221. They're getting 20. They're getting 1. They're getting 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 221. They're getting 1 by 1, 221 and 221, 10 and 210, 11. They're getting 210, 11. They're getting 210, 11 and 210, 11. They're getting 10, 11. They're getting 11. I sold cattle higher, guys. 11, 12. They're 12, 13. They're getting 13 and 213. They're getting 12. They're getting 13 and 13, 14 and 14. They're getting 14. They're getting 14, they're getting 14, at 214, they're getting 13, 14, they're going to tubby 213, 75. Gainesville, Texas, the Hunt cattle. Good job, Bobby. Good job, Bobby. Get some exercise. Chris Hunt cattle out of Gainesville, Texas. Oh, white face cattle right there now. White face here. They're getting 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11. They're getting 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. They're getting 12, and 212. They're getting 13. They're getting 14. They're getting 15, and 15. They're getting 15, and 216. They're getting 17. They're getting 18. They're getting 19. They're getting 20, and 21. They're getting 21, 2, and 22, 3. They're getting 3, and 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 5, 225. They're getting 600. They're getting 6 here, 25, 26, 225. They're getting 6. And 600, they're going to 6 here, Tubby, 225, 75. Three more same animals out of Gainesville. Three more Gainesville cattle right here. You're taking that $201 and 201 and 201. You're taking that two. You're taking that 100. You're taking that 201. You're taking that two. You're taking that 100. You're taking that 201 and 201. You're taking that 201 outside 1 1 1 1 2 and 202 3 4. You're taking 5. You're taking 6. You're 7. You're taking 8 and 9 10. You're taking 11. You're taking 11 11 11 11. You're taking 2 11 and 2 10 11. You're taking 11 11 11 to be 210. Put them on number 7 5. We're out of mail, Dennis, in case that matters. Huh? I hope not. What are you doing back there? Yeah. Whooping on the flies? Yeah. Two pretty good old big steers right there. Big old steers. Hey, they're taking $1.75 and 175, 175. Better get that 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 600 and 75, 76, 75, 7600, 75, 6. You only get 6 and 75. Better get 600. Mr. Lyons, Cowboy. 75, 6, 7, 8 and 78, 9, 80 and 80. They're taking 181. They're taking 81, 82, 82. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6, 86, 85, $86 here. They're taking Tubby 185.9. Oh, Tuesdays. Thought you said Tuesday. I thought maybe you had some Heifers coming. You didn't want to break yet. That's more than 2, Dennis. There's some good biggins. Arcadia, Oklahoma, Rash cattle right there now. They're going to get 170 and 170. They're going to get 100, they're going to 171 and 171 outside 1. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 100, they're going to 171 and 71. Anybody else here? 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Tubby 170. Put them on number 110. 110. Mildred. Gainesville, are they Herefords? They're Herefords? Felderhoff cattle. Felderhoff cattle. No, they're white faces, oh, by golly. They come out in Gainesville, guys. He's been raising in white-faced cattle for years. There'll be some brunny eyes scattered through them. They come down to Gainesville. You know anything else about them, Jason? Long weaned, 1 round. I enter to get out 225, 225, to get out 25, 7.5, to get out 225, 7.5, 225, to get out 7.5, 7.5, 7.30, 231, to get 32, 33, 34, 35, to get 600, to get out 6, 7, 38, to get 800, to get 9, to get 9 here, 39, to get 40, 241, to get 41, 2, 242, 3, to get 43, 4, 44, to get 244, 243, 44, 243 and 44, 243 and 44, Hayes 243, 5, 5, 5. 32 more of them. Think they got a lot of go in them right there, William. Not much flesh. White-faced cattle. Pretty nice stock, I believe, right there. 210, 210, 1100, again, 210, 1100, again, 210, 11, 1100, again, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, again, 210, 11, 210, 11, 211, 211, 211. Anybody else? 211, 212, 212. 213, 213, 14, to get 15, 215, 16, to get 17, and 17, to get 217, 216, 17, and 17, to get 216, 75. New deal, guys. Olton, Oklahoma. Seven up cattle. I know it's late, guys, but don't overlook a set right there. 220, and 220, to get 1, and 221, to get 100, to get 220, to get 1, to get 221, and 221, to get 1, but 1, 221, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 225, to get 25, 600, and 600, to get 600, 225, 600, and 225, 26, 225, 6, 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, you out of here, 227, 8, 228, 228, 228, you're out here. 228, you're out here. 228, 227, 8, 227, 8. So 227, Varner 7. You like that?
Okay.
5 o'clock, it's time for us to go home. 5 o'clock, it's time to go home. I bet that's the same cattle. I kind of like that cattle, boys, like the weights. Kind of like the set of cattle, guys. 7 up, yep. What's he saying? Gainesville, guys, again. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Right here, and to get out 100, and to get out 80, and 180, now 1, and 181, 82, to get 2, 3, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 600, to get 7, to get 88, to get 88, 9, to get 89, 90, and 191, to get 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, to get 93, to get 93, 92, 93, and 92, 90, half, 3, and 3, 93 and a half, 93 and a half, 4, and 94, 194 and a half, 94 and a half, and 194 and a half, 94 and a half. Tubby got him 194, put him on 9. 7 up. What? 99, 99. Just 9. 8, 8, 8, 8. All right, here it is. Now, same cattle guys. 7 up. Who the fuck it? 2 1/4, 225, again now 25, 25. Gainesville, Texas now 225, 225, again now 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, again 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, 225, again 600, 225, again 600, again now 225, 26, 7 8, again 8 9, again 30, again 30, 30, 30, 31, 231, again 231, 231, 100, again 1, again 1, again 1, George 230, 44. Let's go to Temple, Oklahoma. It's Billy Parkey time right here. Hal. It's your buddy. Billy Parkey. Oh my. I wished I had $1 for every hour I sit there and listen to him. Good black steers, host. What about them? You got anything on them? Billy, you have to talk to him? Okay. Oh, we need to know right there. Pretty good. And to get 2 1/4, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, to get 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. You're going to do this, 225, 6 7, and 8, to get 228, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, and 228, 9, 228, 9, and 228, 9, to get 9. Haste, 228, 5, 6 5. No. 61, will do. Hey. 61. Hair right. Pretty good stock. I bet Billy raised all these. Pretty good stock right here. 9, 215, 16, and 215, 16, and 16, 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 217, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 220, 1, 21, 221, and 221, 221, 221, 221, 1, so 220, house 70. Now you're talking. Some more Billies. That's a way, very well put. Very well put. There's Billy's big steers. Hey, pretty good big steers right there, people. Weights are good, quality's excellent. Temple, Oklahoma, 175, and 175, 600, and 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 80, 181, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 185, 600, 7, 87, 7, 8, 88, 89, 89, 90, and 191, 92, 93, 94, 95, 195, 95, 96, 96, 97, 97, T, 196, 78. Is that all right, Billy? Let's get them right now. Get the yard outs, guys. Nice job, Dave, by the way. Hadley, the lovely lady. A dead eye to Popeye. Dead eye to Popeye. $2 too. At 202, they're taking out 202, but they get they're taking out $2. And $2 bill here too, they're taking out 2 to buy, but they get 2. And 2 particular stairs, guys, who they're taking 202. You don't buy one. You give it a little more for the blacking. 250. Oh. I had to get a sell a black one. 210. 212. 210, 12. George, 210. 44. Black one's got a little more body, George. George. The black one's got a little more body. I mean, the Hereford. No Herefords. Shane said that. Shane wasn't very active today, was he? He's got a pop eye. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, and 160. They're going to 70, 170, 80, 185, 85, 85, 90, 190, 190, 195, and 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Chamlin, 190. Number 5. Where are you going? Again? Get more. Crooked neck. Sanders 8. Sanders 8. $1.75. Go sell him, John. John, where is he? 175. GS. Sell him. 175, 175, very good, good steer. 175, 76, 75, $675, very good 6. Now 76, 7, and 77, $1.77, $1.77, very good 7, 8, and 78, very good 800, very good 8 here. Pokey, you'll give 8, and 9, very good 80, very good 81, very good 81, $181, 180, very good 1, very good 80, very good 1, very good 180, 87. That's a 48 or what?
Yeah, that one that showed was off of.
Did you have crooked neck on it? You have a crooked neck?
But he does have one off of a 48.
You also have one off of a 48.
Ear down.
Got an ear down. Talk to us. This is Sanders 81. I don't see anything wrong with him. What's wrong with him? Okay, John. Yeah. What he cost? What he cost? What he cost? What number was he off of? 48s? Sanders 81 is what they're saying at the back. Sanders 48's ear down. He's still back here. Okay, sell him right there now. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2, 210, 210, 210, 11, 210, 12, 213, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're to get 218, 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. So 217. Chamlin, oh. Here's your 48, I believe. Ty Pageant. Pretty good steer, though. Ty Pageant. Sell him, Jason. Ty Pageant right here now, $1.70 and 170. They're taking at 171, 171, 171, and 171, and $1. Taking at 100, taking at 1, 2. They're taking 72, 73, 4, and 74, 5, 6, $76, 7, 8, and 78, 9. They're taking down, taking down, taking down, taking down, 9. Chamlin, 178, number 5. Bad back black. Who? Tubby 8, bad back black. Bad back black, $1.35. I don't want 35. I don't want 35, 40. They're going to 140, 140, 135, 40. I don't want 35, 40. They're going to 42 and a half. They're going to 5 and 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, 5. They're going to 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5. They're going to 7 and a half, 70 and 170. Back to you, 170, 170, 170, 170. Varner, 167 and a half, 87. Hadley, where's your brother? Where's your cousin? We had more of them, I thought we did. Dustin. Got your corn all planted? Tubby 8. Where is he? Okay. Tim Tucker. Little lame. 150 and 150 bucks. So I better get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're gonna 50 there. I better get 50 and 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 2.5 and 150, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2. So 150 for more bar 87. West 99. Got I. We'll see. And they're get 165, 165, better get 5, 7.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, and 65, better get 7.5, 70, and 171, better get 1, 2, better get 2, 3, and 73, 4, better get 5, and 75, $6.07, better get 77, and 77, better get 77, and 77, better get 7, so 176, and put them on 87, Varner 87, do it for the buyer. See how we get along. He's sick? You think he is? Thank God. Who's the other? Claire? Yeah.
Tubby 110. Oh, Tubby 110. A red tag number 15.
Gotcha. Off of Wilson and Wilson.
Okay, you're to get a 110, a $1.10, they're to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, they're to get 12 at a 110, 12 at a 110, 12, and 12 at a 110, who'll get 12, anybody else see 12, 112, 112, Varner 110, 87.
Varner 87.
Don't talk to anybody up there, Ricardo, and you won't have to go back. Just be real, real quiet. Oakley, where you been? Okay.
Oh, this is the one he said that didn't Gary take
Yeah.
the PTO this one?
Crippled off. Let me see, Dennis. Yeah, he's soft on that, right? Y'all take him home? Y'all take him home, he's soft. Thank y'all. Probably stepped on a sticker. Rock.
The Tubby 8. Was that off that 13 head wheel?
Bad ear.
He said this is an arrow in off the Tubby 8.
Supposed to be Charlotte. This Tubby 8.
Yeah.
Clements, yeah. Yeah, that's Clements. Right here, they're taking out $1.35. At a 135, they're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5. At a 135, 7.5. They're get 40 and 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. They're get $40, $40, $40, $40. At a 137.5, 40. They're get 40. So 137.5. Terry 9.
Terry 9. And Sanders 81. You know who the original was?
Who's this off of? George, Jason,
Wyrick.
Wyrick.
Yeah, okay.
He's got a little pink eye.
It's off of Sanders 81.
POA.
Am I just POing it then?
I guess POA.
Okay, we're going to PO it for Wyrick.
You guys need to call them defects. That way I won't have to take them back. Selling him off 451s. Stocking like it's what, steer? 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 2.5, and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're taking 250, 2.5, and 2.5 here, they're taking out 2.5, Varner, 250, put on a number, 47.
It's just going to go to a Varner 47.
We got still got a stack. Conley Wade. Talk to me. P.O. There's another name. I'm not take that back. Got you. She's gonna have you one of them September babies, just perfect. Oh, okay. It's 4 months. I forgot it was selling pregnant heifers. Gary Thompson. Seller. So right here, $1.20. At a 120, they're to get at 2.5, 5, at a 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, $50, $55, at a 55, 55, 55, 55, poke you out, 155, 60, 165, 165, 165. Ricardo, 160. Pretty easy to find. Uh-oh. 5 more little latch steers. Me, Mr. Ferguson's cattle. Mr. Ferguson out of Big Lake, Texas. They're to get 2 1/4, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, lightweight steers here, 225, and 225, they're get 10, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, 210, put them on number 6-2, 3, 6-3. Where'd George go? Here's the RC Ranch from Kingston, Oklahoma. One of George's buddies. Steers. Steer cattle right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. George. Who is it? RC Ranch. Says attention, George. 210. 210, they're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10, and 210, they're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, and 10, they're taking 210, they're taking $2. Now 1, and 201, and 201, and 201, they're taking out 201, they're taking 201, they're taking 201, and 201, don't look very high to me, guys. 175. 175, 80, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, Varner, 185. 6, 5, just 5, just 5. Okay, BRs right here. They're going to be R's here. They're going to 165, 165, and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 600, and 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 9 here. 70, 171, and 71, 2, 72, 72, 71, and 72, 3, and 73, 4, $75, 75, 6 here. 7, and 78. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 9, 9, 9, 79, and 79. They're going to 8, 9, 9. West 178, number 99. Pretty good, ain't it? Huh? Was it pretty good in here? Yeah, pretty good, don't you think? For them? For all of them. Everything. Right, here we go. Here, $1.60 and 160 now. One and 161. $1. $1, and outside one. 161. 160. 110. Georgia Smith and Tatum cattle from Marlow. They are 60 plus days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They've had no artificial hormones whatsoever. They come down at Marlow, Oklahoma, the Tatum cattle here. And they're getting a 235, a 235, 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 40, and 242.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, 50, and 252.5, they get 52.5, and 255, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, 255, 7.5, 255, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 265, 262.5, 5, 262.5, 5, at a tubby, 262.5, 5, 5. 8 more. Nice steers from down there at Marlow. 2 1/4, 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, Vatican 7.5, 225, and 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 225, and 5, Vatican 600, Vatican 600, just you, George. What do you give? 20. You back me up $5. 221. 221, 2. 222. 3. 223. Tubby, 222. 75. McDowell Ranch out of Shamrock. Shamrock, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 30, and 230, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, and 230. No, he's out now. And 30, now 2.5, 232.5, 32.5. I thought you bid. 232.5. Varner, 230, 7. No, you didn't. I had 2 1/4 already. No, you didn't. I already had 2 1/4. He loves to. Unbelievable. Stairs. Late cut. McDowell's. McDowell's out of the Texas Panhandle. Who? 165, 165, vertical 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 65, 7.5, vertical 7.5, out of 165, vertical 7.5, 70, vertical 70, and 2, vertical 3, vertical 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, vertical 8, 78, 9, 80, and 81, vertical 82, 83, 84, 84, 85, vertical 95, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold 184 West, 88. Some of these cattle sell pretty good next Tuesday, George. Hear me? Hear me? Some of these cattle sell pretty good on Tuesday. Okay, just thought I'd tell you. $2 two, and 202. Dirty guy 202. Dirty guy 2 bulls. All bulls, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 60, vertical 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 80, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, 87.5, 90, 92.5, vertical 5, 97.5, $2, vertical 2, and $2, vertical $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, you don't get 2. Tubby, 197.5, 66. $2.5 in. Bulls, $1.10. $1.10. I'm not going to back up here. 110, 15, 20, 125, 30, 35, 40, 145, 145, 50, 155, 60, 5, 165, 70, 165, 70, 170. Tubby, 165. 66X, 99. There's a pretty girl right there, pretty girl. 150 at 150 bucks now too. 150 now too. You're looking 150. What do you get to? At 52. You're looking now $2. 152 at 152. You're looking now to a pretty girl. $1.35. 135. 135 at a 135 at a 135. 35. 35. 35. 35. 10. Antonio, you looking 110? She mad. $1. 2.5. 5. 105. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 112.5. 15. Antone, 112.5. 2. No, straight. Not 20. No, not 20. Junior, he have a heart attack. There's a bad back cow. Bad back cow right here now. $100 bill. 2.5 and 100 now. 2.5 and 100 now. 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5 and 100 now. 2.5. $1 bill. 2.5. A dollar. 75. Did you get it? $75. Did you bid, George? Oh, okay. I knew he'd back out. 50. 52.5. 55. 7.5. 60. 60. You're out down here. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 2.5. 5. 75. MH. 72.5. I love it. Where are you?
Oh, there they are.
I think that little red was better than the other two. Personally. I can't hear you. It's Greg Thurston. We've already had him here once. Roped out. What are you going to do, George? You know, all of them in one money? $50 by the head. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $160 by the head. 160. 150, 160. 70, 80. Sold 170. Varner nothing. Got a big front foot. Steer. All of them are a little upset, aren't they? $1.20, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, at a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, cut foot, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Terrier, 145, 9. Goodbye right there. Cheapest calf I've sold all day long. You believe it, Antonio? It's got foot rot. What do you get, George? $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, better get out 45, 50, $1.50, now 5, 155. George, 150, 100. Only heifer on the whole load of cattle. You ever heard that before? Every week. Only heifer on a load of cattle. She all right? She's all right. Right here, 175 and 175. Very good time. 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 And 175. Very good time. Very good time. Very good. Everybody gonna do it again. George, 175. 175. Very good. Very good. Huh? So 175. Champion number 6. Right in Hartford, Texas. Good Lord. Good Lord. You see all the pictures? How much, George? How much, George? $80, 2.5. $80, 2.5. 85, 85, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, MH, 82.5. Did you know he had long toes? Sorry. Bad back. How much, George? $1.25. $1.25, 30. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 160. 165. 165. Chapman, 160. Oakley got it all figured out. This guy here help you? This guy here help you? Yes. Little bull calf right there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Good bull calf here. 2 1/4. 30. 235. 40. Your man's out. 240. 245. Where are you, George? 245. 245. Tubby, 244. There's a good steer right there, guys. Right here now, 160. At 160, they're going to 2.5. They're going 2.5. At 160, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going 2.5. And 2.5. They're going 2.5. They're got Farrell Cunningham steer, guys. Huh? He's a light one on the deal last week. 160. 150. 150. 135. Dollar bill. 5, 10, 15. Ricardo, 110. But we do too. But you know who sends cattle to him? Bonita. This cripple one. Gosh, she's a lot better. $2. Seller, you say? $2. $2. $1.75. Sold 175. Dale. Steer. $1 a pound, George. You think so? $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70 cents a pound. 80. 80. Ricardo, 70 cents a pound. Good luck to you, Ricardo, he said. You gotta spray her before she comes back to work. Dip her or something.
Yeah. Track dog 5. 27.56.
How much on it, George?
Got 20 of them.
Dollar what? $1.42, 142, 142. They're taking out $2, 142, 142, 142, 142. They're taking out $2. They're taking out $2. George, 140. 9. How much here, George? You're not even going to start him anymore, are you? You catch one head, you quit. Catch one, you quit. Antone, you start him? Is that you? 122 and a half. 122 and a half. Got 2 ring men. They're both going to catch the first 2 this run. 122 and a 5. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 5. Shamlin, 132 and a half. 0. How many odds we got?
20. 18 now.
Where's it?
You get it?
How much, Anton? $80, 2.5. $80, 2.5. 80, they're gonna have 2.5, 5. 85, they're gonna have 5. 80, 2.5, 7.5, 90, 92.5, 95, 97.5, $2, 2.5, 5, 107.5, 10, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 125, 125, 30, 135. Champion, 130. Straight. Zero. Bull, right here now. Is that you? 192. 4. You didn't get him long. 4, 6, 96, 98, $2. $2, 2. 202. 202. 202. W, $2. 6. 66. Wow. What'd you say, George? What'd you get for him? $1.85, 7.5. 185, 7.5. 185, 7.5. 185. Is that you? Got it. 185. 100. How much, George? $1.50. Is that you? 150, 205. 155. 150, 205. 7.5, 60. 2.5, 5. 7.5, 70. 2.5, 5. 70, 2.5. Champion, 172.5, 5. You didn't want that little full one either.
755.
You didn't want that little full one either, but you got him. Cow. What do you get for? $1.35, 7.5. 135, 7.5. 135, 7.5. Here she comes. 135, 7.5. George, 135. 9. So that's the one we started with today. What do you give, George? $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, let me get 2.5, 5, 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, 225, 225. You bid? 30, 5. Sold 230. Dale. How much, George? $1.10, 12.5, 110, 12.5, 115, at 115, they're going to 115, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15. No, wait too long, 20, 125, 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, 145. Sold 140. Terry 9. Bull. Steer. What do you give, Antonio? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Dollar bill, 5. And 105. And 105, 10. 110. 110. 105. 110. I do. 105, 10. 105, 10. Terry, 105. 9. No, Terry straight. Did I just dream at 9 or let's see it? There's pretty good steer in it. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $50, $1.50, $52.5, and 5, $7.5, 60, $2.5, 5, and 7.5, $7.5, 67.5, 72.5, and 5, 175, 7.5, 80, and 180, 80, 177.5, 9. Tail's not near as valuable this time of day as it is some of this. There's a really good heifer. How much, George? Didn't hear you. 135, 135, and a 135, and a 135, and a 5, and a 5, 7.5, 40, and 40, and a 2.5, 5, and a 45, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5 here, Terry. 140, 250, number 9. What? You want her? Bull. Steer, ugly steer. How much, Anton? 125, 125, 125, 125. Better get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 30. Out of 130, better get 5. Out of 135, 40. Out of 140, better get 40 down here, 40. Now 5. Now 50. Now 50 back up here to you. $1.45, 50. Chapman, 145, 5. 0. Hey. I don't care.
Watch him.
Boo. How much, Anton?
752.
Steer. How much, Anton? Is that you? $2.50. 102.5. 105.10. 115. 120. 125. 130. 135. 135. You're out, Anton. Sold 130. Put them on 0. Chapman 0. I never seen you miss one that far yet. Your heart's not really in it, is it? Bo Kev. How much, George? $1.75. 175, 175, 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 90, and 92.5, 5, 95, 97.5, $2, and $2, 2.5, better get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. You been here, Jeff? 202.5. So $2, put them on. W66. I hope they're all bulls. Market looks pretty good on bulls today. What do you get, George? Huh? So 100 in front of it. You'll give 130? 135. 135. 135. 132 and a half. 5. 40. 45. 50. 5. No kidding. 150. 99. Tubby 99. If you got one in your pickup, you'll try to sell them. How much, George? $2, 2, and 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 202 and a half, better get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, better get 202 and a half, better get 5, better get 202 and a half, Chapman 0. My favorite time of week.
I thought we'd be done an hour ago. doing in there?
Yard and out. Hadn't we? Yard and out.
Lots of yard out.
Yeah, a heifer turn was ridiculous. How much, George? Is that you? Huh? 2 1/4, 227 and a half, 225 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. George, 225. 100.
Three-legged.
Do what?
Good kid though. Yeah, heifer.
How much, Anton? You're full? 20. 25. Is that you, George? 20. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. 22. 24. Okay. My two favorite people back me up. 24-5. MH, 24 cents. Good luck to you, sir.
I think 27.57. Yeah.
How much here, George? Stirred up. 10 cents. 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Dollar. MH, 90 cents.
Last one so low. Watch your fish.
How much, Antonio? How much, Antonio?
Yeah, you just get down.
50?
Get her out.
52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60. 60. 60. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half.
Watch Antonio.
5. You still bidding on her? 7 and a half. 80. 80. Tubby, 77 and a half.
She wasn't much
Straight.
thin.
Straight. 77 and a half. Hey, that's 7 on your brain. Antonio. 70 bucks, 2 and a half. 5. 72 and a half, 7 and a half, 80. 82 and a half, 5. 87 and a half, 90. 90. 90. Warner, 87 and a half. 102. 106. You got a what? Crazy cow done got them. Who ended up with that crazy cow? Tubby? All right. Think so? Them two young traders up there might get their butt run over.
Gotta have fun though. There were just 9 cows and bulls. Or sold what, 3, 4? Do you have any more yard outs to do?
He was pretty easy to spot. That stag, George, never did come back in. I didn't call him. You told me. Parson. said that. Yearling and 2-year-old bulls. How much, Anton? 122 and a half. 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 Anton, 120. Straight. It's a good thing Ricardo wasn't in here. It's a good thing he wasn't in here. I love this time of week, don't you? GJ? No, you don't. Like a bunch of vultures out there to me. Don't you? How much, Antonio? $110, now 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 122. Varner, 120. 116, 106B. How much, Anton? $1 now two, $1 and 104. It'll get 102, 104, 106, 108, 108, 10, and 12. It'll get 14, 16. It'll get 18, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Varner, 118, 106 B. I remember when you used to buy all the bulls, Antonio. How much here? $80 too. 82, 84, 82, 46, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, $2, 104, 104, 102, 46, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 116, sold 114, Varner. Same way, 106 beat. You almost caught him, Antonio. You almost got him. What's the sex on this thing? Little nurse cow? If you're not very thirsty. If you're not very thirsty. How much, Anton? $50. 2 and 52 and 4. There to get 6. There to get 8. There to get 60. There to get 2. There to get 4 and 6. There to get 8. There to get 70. There to get 2. There to get 4 and 6. 76, 78 and 78. MH 76. Put her in a milk barn. Put her in a milk barn. I think I could milk her. Yeah, you got to have small fingers. Why would they do that? We just want to. They pulled 2 stags off instead of 1. I'm sure they're tired. I'm sure they're tired of going out there. Jonathan, where'd he go? You'll sell him? GS? Okay. Stags. I don't know. 135? 135? 40? 145? 150? 5? 60? 5? 65? Tubby, 160? 9? 193. Next week, guys.